moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
You're right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
It's party time and we just can't stop it, dude.
Nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
The wizard.
Yo, what's up, chat? Hello. Yeah, I'm moving slow today. Moving a little slow today. I think a mosquito bit me. What the hell? Goddamn mosquito! Your chin is bald now? It's true. It's true. Trying to not scare you guys too much today. Gotta get rid of the creeper stash. Let me guess, coding session went late. Not too late, but I did have to do some IRL stuff. You know how it goes, family stuff. And it was a whole thing. But we did do coding yesterday. Yeah, I got coding done. Progress on DunkBot 2.0, like always. But yeah, IRL stuff was getting in the way. But I'm awake now, kind of. We'll see how long I survive today. It's going to be a Noita day. I hope you guys are in a Noita mood. It's good to see you guys. Read Vialet. What's the Broomlet saying? Shop fast. I got to go to work.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Vialet? You're not allowed to work. Didn't you know that? Once my stream goes live, it is a law for Earth, for the entirety of Earth, that you must have fun. You must enjoy life. Unless you love your work, in which case, never mind. Keep doing what you're doing. It'll take at least an hour before the shop opens. Let me at least get it stocked. Hold on. Let me see. Let's see if everything's working. Thank you guys for being here, though. It's good to see you. It's good to see you as always, chat. Let me see. Get that stocked. Hold up.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I'm multitasking here. I'm moving all over the place. But yes, it's good to see you guys. We are going to be playing Noita today, so I hope you're in a Noita kind of mood. Hope you're feeling that Noita life. What runs we're going to do today? I don't know exactly. I don't know. I feel like just going on some kind of, I don't know, some maybe parallel world stuff or all bosses. I know there's been some of you wanting the No Parallel Worlds Sun Quest or the Supernova or something like that, which I've been thinking about that, but I'm like, am I in a duping kind of mood today? Because I mean, I guess it depends on how you go about the Supernova, but duping is very likely to be a strategy that you'll want to take. Let me get this set up. One moment. Fixing a couple deposits. You know how it goes. Can you do a perkless new game +3 since we did a perk related run yesterday? Ooh, I really like this idea. I think that is a good idea, Vex. No perks, new game +3. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I like the sound of this. All right, deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute. We got to hurry. Vialet's about to... She's got to go to work. She's got to go to work, you guys. Hurry. Deposit whatever sweat you need. He said, wait, say that again, as in like he was shocked that I liked his idea. It was a good one. It's a good idea. How was the run yesterday? I left when there was arguing the first mountain. So after the first mountain, we argued in the second mountain. And then we also argued in the third mountain. But at the fourth mountain, it's weird. We argued more. Nobody saw it coming. Then at the fifth mountain, we debated a little bit, and then we argued. Then we attacked each other. By the 12th mountain, we had decided to argue a little bit more. No, it went good. We got it. We got the win yesterday. I think by the end of the run, people understood what the general goal was, and you know,
wish you guys could see this guy right
it was
now.
more of a worse perks run and less of a min-maxing for the worst possibilities run. I don't know. Some people seem like they were really struggling with the concept, but we got it done. We got a win yesterday, and it actually got really spicy. In case, like, if you're like, yesterday's arguing, I didn't want to put up with it. I get it, but you may want to catch like the last 5 minutes. The last 5 minutes. You guys know me. I don't cheese too much. All right, I don't cheese too much. I usually try to play, fair to the run and the betters out there. But that last part of the run got so messed up because it was glass cannon in New Game Plus, and I had no extra lives or anything. I just swam in Ambrosia. I was spamming Mimicium Ambrosia, swimming through it to the end because I was petrified. I was like shitting myself that I was gonna die at any moment. I had glass cannon, leggy mutation. It got pretty messed up. So messed up that I was like, you know what? Swimming in Ambrosia is fair, okay? This is bullcrap. This is bullcrap. But yeah, besides that, it was a pretty whatever run. Like, it was like what you would expect from a worst perks run. I'm so glad I made Resident Ambrosia. Listen, I had to do it. It went so bad. It went so bad. Why would you take glass cannon? That's a good perk. No, it was the worst perks run. Unless you're saying it is a good perk, in which case I do agree, it does have its uses, but in the perks that were in front of me, it was definitely the worst of the three. No Ambrosia and he dies in like half a second. Yes, literally, like just about any enemy shot would have killed me. All right, let's do the first shop of the day. I don't know if Vial had already pieced out to work. I have no idea. But here it is, chat. Very first shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Wait. We gotta wait for Gagalair's little slopling. Give him a moment. He's slopping about. Vialet, you jumped the gun. Bad Vialet. No, mods get the spray bottle. Boom, there it is. There it is. Today's new cosmetic of the day. So, I feel like we need to do a deep dive. I don't know. We don't go too deep in this one, but I saw today's cosmetic. It was made, actually it was pushed to the front of the line as well. It was made and pushed to the front of the line by the user in our community, a lot of you guys know him, Lewd Waifus, right? Very, very degenerate name, but besides that, Lewd Waifus in our community is pretty well behaved, a good community member. Maybe their name is more of an ironic one. Well, today's cosmetic is called the Beal Starmon mask, and I don't know what that is, but whenever people add it to the list, I think like No Lava, he tends to put like a little message below it saying what it's from. So it said Beal Starmon mask from Digimon, and I was like, oh shit! I like Digimon back in the day, like way back in the day when it was like pretty young in Digimon's life. I even collected some of the cards, had some of the little figurines. It was cool, but it wasn't Pokemon, right? Pokemon was always the one that was like, oh yeah. But every once in a while you get burned out of Pokemon, so it's nice to have Digimon to turn to kind of mix it up a bit. But then I Googled Beal Starmon. What is going on in the Digimon world? What? Well, give me a moment. I'll share. Listen, I'll explain in a moment. But today, also the second cosmetic in the shop, which is expensive as fuck and nobody's buying it, is the indoor cat pushed to the front of the line. It's the blue suit. It's the blue suit. Let me put it this way. If you're going to go Googling it, you may consider incognito mode. Beal Starmon Digimon. Oh, just so you know, this cosmetic does go on the face layer. It is a mask. Beal Starmon. So, I mean, hold on. Let me smash. So if you Google this character, I don't know what's going on in the Digiverse, but I was like, oh, Beal Starmon. What's like? I remember Digimon, but I don't remember any of the specifics. And I was like, what?
Smash.
That's just a psycho with a mask?
Smash. 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 Smash.
So
Smash.
is it a Digimon? It says Digimon right there. Like, are they just fighting humans?
Smash.
Is this where Power World got its motivation? What's happening? Read me? I have never played / seen Digimon. The only reason I know what it is from, what it is from lewd Twitter pics. I feel like your explanation almost makes things worse. I feel like by explaining yourself, people are now judging you more. Like, I had no idea what it was from, but I loved it and I drew art of it. What? at least if you were like, you know, hey, I've loved Digimon since I was a kid. It's like, all right, you know. But instead, you were like, just so you know, I have no attachment to the show. I just really liked what I saw. What? I mean, their name kind of gives that away. I know, but I thought his name Lewd Waifus was more of an ironic name. You know what I mean? Like, they were like, you know, kind of pretending to be degenerate, but they're actually a wholesome community member. No, they're just a degenerate, apparently. They're just a degen. Judging? I'm only judging a little bit by getting a restraining order on Lewd Waifus. That's fair judgment, I think.
Your face is greasy. Real greasy.
Real
You
greasy.
been up all night?
More so, this account is like 16 years old and I'm committed at this point. You're like, I don't want to have to live this life, but this is my username. I gotta commit. How is the ferret on your head?
That reminds me of the guy whose little brother walked in on him playing Overwatch and blurted out, "They're from a game."
No, no way. What? But yeah, I have no idea what the hell's going on in the Digimon world, but apparently shit's getting wild. All right, let me exit this. All right. Good morning, by the way, Annie. It's good seeing you. It's good to see all you guys. I hope you're having a great Thursday night / Friday morning.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Most of you guys out there, it's already Friday morning, aren't you? You're getting ready. You're getting ready to start your Friday. Who doesn't love some Friday in their life? And that means the weekend is arriving, and that means it's time to play some video games, right? Some good weekend gaming, bro. It's not Thursday night anywhere. Okay, like 2 a.m. in Texas. Yes, that is really late, but to me, that's still the night. It's still the nighttime. You know what I mean? Like, it's still Thursday night. What kind of sicko has it hit like 12:01 and it's like starts calling it Friday? That's ridiculous. Also, Hawaii. Yeah, what about Hawaii? Are you saying Hawaiians aren't people? You hear that, chat? Cancel them. They said Hawaiians aren't people. Said it's not Friday for I mean, it's not Thursday for anyone. Saying you're not somebody, that is just rude. They are Kauai, not Hawaii. Okay, now he just turned weeb. All right, never mind. Throw him in the garbage. Hi, was your family's milkman Marilyn Manson's dad? All right, God damn it. We're not going down this rabbit hole again. What's day / night to a dwarf? Is this a quote from Lord of the Rings? What's happening? Actually, 12 a.m. is another day. Cuba, this is why we can't have nice things. All right, hold on. What do we got here? Advocar, thank you for the 4-monther. Good morning. So this is a great day. Thought I worked today, went into work, clocked in, realized it was the wrong day. Now I'm home watching you. Great start to my day. I can't tell if that's like sarcastic saying great start or if it's like annoying. You know what I mean? Like getting up, getting ready for work, going through all the trouble of getting there. Especially, it depends on how bad your commute is. If your commute is like 45 minutes or something, that would suck. That would suck. You get there and you're like, well, I guess I'm driving back. Himmers is 100% annoying. It depends though, but maybe Maybe it's a scenario of like 5-minute commute. There's tons of other fun stuff they want to be doing right now. So they're like, yes, I'm free. It's like, it was a 15-minute drive, so not the worst. Okay, you're in between. Did you at least grab something delicious on the way back? You're like, well, at least I get a celebration snack of some kind. Something delicious to party. That's what I would do. The moment I left, I would, you're dang right I did. My man. Some kind of delicious treat to while you're driving back home. Crank the music. Twerking while you're eating some Chick-fil-A on the way home. They thought they had to work and now they're free. That's a good feeling. Like I said, it's only a good feeling. I mean, I guess it's always a good feeling not to have to work, but if you wasted like what you would have been sleeping or whatever, and you're like, damn it, I could have slept in, that kind of stuff can. Don't twerk while driving. I mean, there's stoplights, right? Come on. Come on, Pete. Live a little. Test 60, thank you for the Prime 50-monther. It's good to see you, Test 60. Yo. Sebi T with the 14-monther. Nothing is wrong with lewd waifus. Gooner chat habits are moist. Okay, hold on. There's a... Sebi, please. Don't feed into lewd's bad behavior. Even he said, huh? You're scaring the guy you were defending. Missed opportunity to say twerk a little. Get that on a shirt. Just twerk a little. Oh, come on. Just twerk a little. I just wanted to say you're awesome. I really enjoy your stream. You're a decent human being. Yo, thank you, Florence. But don't always trust that shit when it comes to content creators. I'm not saying I've done anything crazy, but there's a lot of fake content creators out there. So be careful out there because they'll break your goddamn heart. You'll be like, I thought he was one of the good ones. And then it turns out he was playing Digimon. That degenerate fuck. That super degenerate.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know what? Decent is the max Dunk can get. wait. Hey! Listen here, you little shit. Mods beat his ass. Harburn with a 14-monther. Dunk, very important question. Way.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
I'm
this
guessing
guy
you
right now. He is
accidentally hit
drenched in
enter? What does that even mean? He had to have accidentally. He must have been like, fuck. Didn't mean to send that. Oiled up hot tub stream win? What kind of content creator do you think I am, Alaskan? That's for the tier 4s only. You know that. Whey protein? Let me see. Did he say something else? /user Harburn. He didn't say anything afterwards. He just said whey. Harburn, you doing all right? Is that a cry for help? Do we need to like try to get an AI to analyze his message to see if he's some kind of, he's like held hostage or something? It's a secret message. We actually did that before. Back whenever Elon Musk, like, I don't know, what is she, like his ex-girlfriend or some shit? When she made some weird post about Elon being a top tier Diablo 3 player. We had AI analyze it to see if there was a secret hidden message that she, because we believed that she was a hostage in a situation. AI was like fucking gassing us up to, like, he was like, yeah, you could be onto something here. It was like, I think she's held hostage, and there's a secret message in here where she says he's a top Diablo 3 player. Can you help us out? Or whatever Diablo, I think it was, yeah, it was one of the Diablos. I think it was Diablo 3. And it was like, well, there could be something here. You could take the first letter of this, and it does say, please help. It's like, yes, we're on to something. But in the end, we can never prove it. Damn it, Elon. He gets away again. AI confirms what you believe. Yeah, that's the problem. You tell it anything, and it's like, yeah, I think you're on to something here. I think you've cracked the code. Harburn says, what's your favorite Pokemon? That was going to be your question? All right, Harburn, I got you. Just got to make sure you weren't held hostage. My favorite Pokemon, Harburn. Well, nobody can reject the adorable cuteness. Hold on. Let me just dust it off a little bit. It's a little dusty. Been sitting on my table for a while. Look at this. Look at the cuteness of a little Whelmer. Look at those little dot eyes. Come on. Okay, it doesn't look as good whenever you hold them up close. Look at the little Welmer. Isn't he cute? Round lad. Yeah, hey, there's nothing wrong with being round. All right? Listen, it's 2026. Don't you body shame Welmer. It's adorable. He's perfect. You piece of shit. Don't let this guy evolve. Stunning his growth intentionally because of his cuteness. You will never grow up. You will always be a child. We've given you the meds to make sure that's gonna happen. You're permanently a baby. Trust me, it's for his own good. He's adorable. You, however, are just fat. Hey! What the hell? It's called girth. Get it correct. Read Cabby. What's up, Cabby? Texas anime lovers in shambles. Texas anime lovers in shambles. What is this? First off, what is this website you're linking me to? These like news websites. Unlock my effing anime. DPS arrests Houston man after threatening call to governor's office. DPS? The damage per second? All right, well, you know, not enough deeps. You gotta bring the deeps. Basically a criminal case. Threatening governor's office over a law the man allegedly said prevented him from watching anime. Wait, what?
It is Magikarp, of course. No other reason you get to hear it so often.
He left a voicemail? Hold on, he left a voicemail. Here's what he said. I don't know which one of you sons of bitches passed this motherfucking bill to get this damn shit blocking my motherfucking anime. But you whole ass motherfuckers? You whole ass? You whole ass motherfuckers need to unpass this shit. Y'all are fucking ridiculous. With your bitch asses. My Google account says I'm fucking over the age of 18 and your dumbasses is passing these dumbass laws. I'm a fucking stab every goddamn one of you bitches. Unlock my fucking anime. The call was made from a cell phone that DPS claimed was registered to Osmond. The employee who initially reviewed and reported the message, he confirmed that he was in fear not only for his life, but also for his coworkers and the general public at the office. That's when they hear a threat from a weeb, that's when they get scared. They're used to the death threats normally. They're like, yeah, it's fine. They're like, wait a second, that was from a weeb? Lock the doors. Lock the doors. There's an insane person out there who wants to kill us. He watches anime. It's a joke, by the way, for all the weebs out there. It's a joke. There are some good anime.
Least
It exists.
unhinged anime fan.
Speaking of which, if you're looking for a good anime, okay, Demon Slayer is pretty rough at times. It can be pretty slow. The animation is insane, but the latest movie, I think it's like a year old at this point, maybe 2 years. That movie's good. Don't say FMA. I said Demon Slayer. Come on, man. No spoilers. No spoilers. The movie was nice. You say it as a joke, but I know many weebs that will go nuts with it. I mean, I know there's a lot of insane weebs. I think even the weebs know that. Even that, they're like, yeah, these guys are fucking crazy. They're at the meetings and they're like looking around the table like, hey, everybody, my weeb meetings are all insane. I love FMA because Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is the shit. It's the GOAT. The GOAT. Fuck yeah, Demon Slayer is dope as fuck. Yeah, the problem with Demon Slayer is it does the classic where it can be really slow at times and like, you know, they have like the whiny character, little stuff that's annoying, but the fucking fights pop off so hard, it's like, oh shit, this is what I'm talking about. Demon Slayer is mid at best. There is no way you saw the latest movie of Demon Slayer and said mid. I refuse to believe it. I refuse. You're a weeb? No, the toast, there's a difference. A weeb is different from a person who understands that anime can be a medium in which stories are told. Like a good storyteller could use anime to tell their story, right? That's a reasonable human being. Everybody tells their stories in different ways. If anything, if there's one way that I do not like stories being conveyed, like I don't care for it, is maybe break some hearts. But musicals, I don't know what it is, man. I don't like musicals. I don't like them. I'm not like, there are things that can kind of qualify as a musical. Like I remember as a kid, I liked like the Brave Little Toaster. You know what I mean? That's got a lot of little musical pieces. I remember enjoying that, thinking it's a good show, and I still, as an adult, probably think, yeah, I have fond memories of it. But it just, it's rough, man. It's rough. If like whenever I heard the this was years ago now, when they were doing like another Joker, remember like the Joker 2 or whatever, and it was going to be a musical. Right then and there, I was like, I knew I was never going to watch it. I was like, nope, never going to watch this. Well, you're not gay, so it's understandable. Listen, chat, come on. Don't fall for the stereotypes, please. Please. This is 2026, all right? Are we reverting? Are we going backwards? Are we going backwards now? What is this? You know what? Now I'm going to go watch a musical just to spite you and your bigotry. I'm not even going to like it, but how dare you? Have you never seen Phantom of the Opera? I mean, maybe I've seen like pieces of it, but no, like, nah. You're an uneducated Texan. Of course you don't like it. I mean, the thing is, it's not like I'm just judging musical stuff without ever seeing it. I've seen musical stuff. Like you watch a little bit and you're like, this is kind of, I don't know, it's not for me, man. It's not for me. It's not like the people who are super anti-anime and are like, oh, what'd you try to watch? And they've never seen like any anime. They just assume it's like a cartoon or some shit because they see like, oh, there's drawings of it, so it's a cartoon. It's like, it's not like that. Like there can be something on and there's a musical piece in it, and I'm usually just like, ew. Dude, Dunk, whole world is going backwards except South Korea. Except South Korea? Is it because of those delicious chicken wings that they have? You know what? You're probably right. South Korea is cooking the next level wings. They're the future. Speaking of which, I haven't had those wings in like a month. Glad you brought that up. I'm gonna have some of those wings after, after stream today. Dunk is waiting on that musical hentai. First off, come on, you almost guarantee that already exists. Surely. Second off, how dare you? How dare you assume I would watch this degenerate shit? South Korea is going to old age and extinction. Does South Korea have low birth rates? Is that what you're saying? Because I know Japan has had some serious problems with that. I don't know if that's changed at all in recent years, but I know it was something that they were like very concerned about for a while. I don't know if South Korea is also in that same realm. Oh, very? Really? Let me see. I had no idea. Oh, apparently they're on the up and up. According to AI, at least. AI would never lie to us. Wait. Though it remains below the 2.1 replacement rate. Oh, yeah, because if you need to have 2.1. Oh, wait, wouldn't it just be 2? Wouldn't 2 even 2 be like exact replacement? I guess because you have to replace it at a rate. I don't know. 2 for like every family, like every couple, you need to have 2 kids because you're 2 people. Dumbass kids dying. Oh, shit. I don't think that's the problem here. I don't think child death rates are on the rise. I think it's somewhere else. I think If it was exactly 2, every single kid would have to grow up and have 2 kids. Wait, but it says though it remains well below the 2.1 replacement rate. It's 2.1 because not everyone grows up and has kids. Oh, so it's saying like if it was 1, it's a 1-to-1. So it's saying you need to have 2.1 because literally about half the people can get to the rate at which they can have kids. Wait, wouldn't that be considered in the rate though? I don't know how that works. I don't know, man. Some people are gay and some people die, etc. Gay people can have kids too. What happens then? Are you just like an anomaly? Where you're like, right? I don't know how it happened. All right, they went against science. Who's gonna tell them? You didn't know? You don't know gay people can have kids? I'm not talking about adoption either. We're living in a time science is going on, man. Have you ever heard of somebody else like taking their sperm and having somebody else like an egg and then have somebody else carry it and all that? That can happen. That happens a lot, actually. I know enough gay people who have kids, and we're not talking about just adoption. I'm saying biological kids. That's some rich people shit. I mean, true. That is some rich people shit because it's like expensive as fuck, but how does that work for men? So in a couple cases of like gay men, I've heard of them. It's usually like with celebrities and stuff because it is a very expensive process. But what they'll do is you'll take sperm from both of them, and because they're wanting to have a biological kid, right? But they're like, hey, maybe neither wants to commit to say, hey, just have this person's, because you have to choose one, right? You can't have 2 sperm. So what they do is they'll do some it's like a Russian roulette kind of scenario or RNG where just like you put both of them in there and they're like, see what happens, baby, roll the dice. So in a way, you're not supposed to exactly know unless you did a DNA test of who the father is, because they're both potentially, but obviously I'm sure features and stuff like that give it away. But yeah, because in a way
Will you have a child?
You don't know which one is the real father. You just know that one of them is biologically the father. They sperm wrestle. They sperm wrestle. Let's choose another topic. No, it's interesting. You don't think that's interesting? I mean, my point is, that can't be what the number takes account for, right? It is not allowed in every country. Germany, for example. Wait, what's not allowed in Germany? No gay couples allowed? What's going on? You guys regressing back there? Oh, wait, there's no surrogacy in Germany? Really? I had no idea. No surrogacy. Google which country has the lowest fertility rate. Let me look. It's banned in many European countries. Huh. I had no idea. Germany equals no fun. I don't know if I'd view surrogacy as fun. Like, hey guys, we got a wild idea. I want to have some fun. let's get a surrogate over here. Like, woo! Yeah, that's the good stuff. But I am really curious about what the logic is there. Countries with the lowest fertility rate. Would help if I spelled it right, but oh well. Oh yeah, you weren't joking. They're like one of the lowest out there. Wait, what the hell? Why are they all in the same region? Why are these all Asian countries? The fuck? Besides, obviously, Ukraine, but interesting. I had no idea. Ukraine isn't? I mean, come on. It's just, look at these. All right, San Marino. Okay, my point is, look at these right here. That's interesting though. I didn't know. I had heard Japan. That's like the place I've always heard that they were concerned about birth rates and stuff. We've talked about this before because it's an interesting topic because governments. This is a concern from governments, right? Whenever they see that they're having a declining birth rate, and you know, if you have a declining birth rate and people try to pass laws to increase those birth rates, they have some wild ideas. All right. Governments have done, or at least attempted to do some wild shit. I don't know if they ever followed through with it, but I know at one point, like Japan was like subsidizing putting stripper poles into new apartments. That was like their idea. They were like, well, how about if we did like a shorter work week? And they're like, nah, stripper poles in every apartment that's built from this day forward. And they were like, what? I don't know if they ever followed through with it, but I know that was one of the proposals because that shit was hilarious. It was like, are they seriously going to follow through with this? It was like actually getting far along. I remember reading up on it thinking, this is crazy. Anything to not like shorten the work week, I guess. But yeah, I think since then there have been at least new things in place for like benefits for having kids and stuff in Japan. So I don't know about these other places. I had no idea that like South Korea was so up there. Interesting. That's it. I'm moving to Japan. Stripper poles in every apartment. I'm in. We have declining birth rates. We have declining birth rates. Let's pay the giga rich more. The government probably. Yeah, I mean that's usually how it goes. I mean, they're like, that's a problem for future government. Basically, they approach it the same way I approach programming. I'm like, that's a problem for future me. And then reality, future me is not me at all. It's Solar being like, what the hell did you write? What is this? This is garbage code. Like, I was like, it's something I threw out there. It wasn't meant to be permanent. Just getting things in place. I would put my kids into the 10-hour-a-day capitalist hellhole that is Japan if I'd get free stripper poles. You're like, do you think I'm going to have kids in this world, in this society? Wait, they're installing stripper poles? I'm in. Fatherhood is for me, baby. I've changed. I'm a changed man. No, that shit's crazy. But my point is, the topic gets brought up every once in a while, not because it's always meant to be like, because it is a very serious topic, but in terms of, there's been some hilarious stuff that I've read on it, where governments just do some wild shit. But I had no idea about the no surrogacy in Germany, or I guess, I only know like the US, right? Classic American, only aware of my surroundings. I just assumed it was okay pretty much everywhere. No clue. With that said, I guess it only really applies to like pretty well-off people because, yeah, that shit is expensive. Do you have kids, and who is going to be the father? As far as I know, I don't have any kids right now. I have no plans, but I'm not against kids either. You just go with the flow, man. I'm raising a Twitch chat right now, all right? And half of them are older than me, and I'm having to raise them. It's too much on my plate. Kuba asked you to Google why surrogacy is not allowed in Germany. It's pretty interesting. Okay, let's see. I'm getting educated right now. Oh, they're doing it not necessarily that they're against surrogacy specifically, but they have the framework in place to prevent, it says, commercialization of the human body. Because they're afraid like it could kind of spiral. I mean, there's some truth there. There's some truth there. But also, that would kind of suck. Like, imagine you're in a scenario where you're like, you know, hey, they, for whatever reason, for health reasons, a person couldn't carry it. It'd be like, well, good thing, I guess there's always the option of adoption. Unless you find out that's illegal in Germany as well. And then what the fuck? Like, what is happening? Can we commercialize your body? That's what Twitch is all about. That's their motto. Commercializing that body because Germany won't allow you to. putting a price tag on that ass because Germany won't allow it.
Smash.
Yap your way through a tower run. That's the problem with a tower run, though. The tower run is anti-yap. It won't allow the yap. I can't give my body away for free. 2 Arby's coupons. That's the best I can offer, Mr. A. Final offer. Baby goes, deal. Deal. I'm in. Sold. Still up for the perk list, new game plus 3. I think I'm going to do that. Does that sound okay with you guys? Are you guys down for that? A no perks. We can still do Holy Mountains and stuff, but just can't use the perks in the Holy Mountains. New game plus 3. That sounds pretty spicy. Sounds interesting. No hit? All right, Marfoy, I will throw up on you. I'm only okay with it if it's a fast run, then we go program. Dude, I don't know what has what's gotten into Solar lately, but he's been pushing forward. Like he's been going ham on the code, you guys. He wants DunkBot 2.0 to be a reality. He's tired of you guys memeing, I think is what it is. And you know what, Solar? I appreciate you. He's like, this is bullshit. People memeing that DunkBot 2.0 will never exist. This is bullshit. He's been locked in. He's tired of your copium. Okay, that also may be a little bit true. No, for real though. It's for real. Me, you know, I've been hanging out with Solar on Discord constantly, and we're pushing ahead. You know, it's getting there. I think so. And what helps is Solar also sees that like the finish line is so close. He's like, I see greatness, so we just keep charging forward to it. Just head for the finish line. Hell yeah, Solar. I don't know what you've been doing lately, but stay that way. This is good, my man. I believe 100% Solar Bot 2.0 branded under Dunk. I believe 2% DunkBot 2.0. Listen, I don't know if Solar would like it to be referred to as SolarBot because while he has helped on the programming side, I think he disagrees with maybe some of the designs of it. But he'll say if that's how you want it, he'll say, I don't know about that, but yeah, that's what you want. I'm like, that's what I want. Let's do it. But code-wise, he's carrying our ass to greatness. He hates you? What? Solar loves me. Solar, tell him that you love me. Will DunkBot 2.0 release before the Noita devs do another patch? I mean, almost certainly, right? That would be amazing if we had another. We may not get another Noita patch ever. Sadly, we don't know though. Sire, when roughly are you planning to start streaming tomorrow so I don't have to wake up at 5 a.m.? Wait, what? When do I plan to start streaming tomorrow? My Friday night stream? But the quiz is Saturday night, the next day. Oh, yeah. If you guys don't know, though, if you don't know what VODs is talking about, let me show you something. Today is Friday. It's Friday morning. I stream again. You know, I'll be streaming twice today then. Friday morning, Friday night. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Where is this? Be ready, chat. Be ready. Saturday night / Sunday morning. We will be doing this. Some Dunk VODs has cooked this up for you guys to watch me get my ass beat by the impossible Noita quiz. I don't know what's supposed to be going on. I've never seen a Noita version of this, but I've seen like these kind of goofy quizzes before. Apparently it'll take a little while. It's not going to be like a 5-minute thing. I think this will probably be maybe like a couple hours, hour, 2 hour, maybe 3. I have no idea. But it's like a lot of effort, I think, went into this. So QZ, it will be the one hosting the impossible Noita quiz that I'll be taking. also known as the Noita SAT. And we'll be doing this on Saturday night. Some Dunk VOD says it has 40 questions. What if I ace it all in like 10 minutes? What happens then? What do you think of this? F2C, the race record. What the fuck are you talking about? Why you link me a video from 2014? What do you mean, what do I think of it? I don't even know what this means. What is this? It's one of the longest Monty Python skits I've ever seen. 5 minutes? I don't understand. What is going on? And why are they holding on to each other? They're not really holding, they're kind of leaning on each other, I guess. Yeah, the noise is getting kind of annoying, isn't it? Is this some kind of ritual? As far as I understand, they are racing. They do like little pit stops. Oh. So the one dude's out, I guess?
Green, second warning, taking 10 turnover, taking green, second warning.
What is this? I mean, hey, they're loving life. I guess they're enjoying life. What is this? This dude's got a fucking injury, I think. This sport is intense. He got something on his leg. This must be dizzy as hell. I think that's why they kind of lean on each other. I think they're like, use each other to stabilize. What is going on? Does this ever end? They're fighting the declining birth rates. I'm doing my part. Okay, when does this end? See, the one dude is holding the other guy. Like, what is that about? Like, here. What is going on? It's a Polish mating dance. What was that transition that I just watched? Hold on. What was that? What in the hell? Well, now that we're educated, let's load up some Noita. So now that we've learned about a dude freaking out over anime and threatening his government, we've learned about the declining birth rates of South Korea. We've learned that surrogacy is banned in apparently Germany and a lot of other countries. And we've learned the most important thing today, that there is a very competitive sport of I don't know what that was, like small plane. I mean, obviously there's like some remote controlled plane, like drone flying stuff, but that wasn't drones. Those were like, I guess it was like 2014. So those guys probably moved on up to like legit drone racing and stuff. The early days of drone racing, let's put it that way. Those are tethered RC planes. I feel like that, I mean, it was 2014 though. Those dudes definitely moved on to like those, like, have you seen the fucking racing shit where they put on those goggles so they get the first person view and they're like fucking racing the drones and everything? That's what they moved on to, guaranteed. Thank you for this education hour. We've all been educated. We all learned something today. Don't forget what we learned about Digimon too. That's true. That is true. We've all learned. Hold on. What was it name? Fuck. I don't remember the name. What did we learn about Digimon? Oh, you don't know about Digimon? Beal, yes, Beal Starman, something. We've learned that Digimon has gotten advanced.
Smash. Smash.
Listen, don't look at me. They're about to digivolve. Don't look at me. I mean, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what turn Digimon took to end up here, but
Smash.
That's the Digimon world we live in. I'm about to Diginut. Wait, what?
Smash.
Oh shit. Digimon was always horny?
Smash.
Wait, what? Really? I don't remember anything weird when I was a kid. Hopefully not. Was it? Was that Angel Woman? Let me see. Hold on. Hold on, chat, real quickly. Digimon. I mean, okay, maybe there's a little bit of truth here, but that's like your classic. Wait, is this actually a Digimon or a person in it? Jesus Christ, what are you Googling? That's a Digimon? Oh, wait. I don't remember Digimon being like straight up humans. What? Guess I don't remember very much. For me, Digimon... Let's see, is this the image? Yeah, like this. Something like this. I mean, they're a little bit weird, but yeah. Some shit like this is what I picture when I hear like off-brand Pokemon, essentially.
Smash. Smash.
Read for learning. They evolved from a cat. They digivolved from a cat, and that Womon, and that Womon then turned into a flying dog. Are you sure this was around in like OG Digimon? Are you guys, this was probably some later gen shit. Because look at these are like the Digimon I remember. And that like, okay, I don't necessarily remember that one. What the hell is that? The straight up alien. But I picture stuff like this. That is like a humanoid kind of there. Agumon, stuff like that. Nope, it's OG. Huh. I guess I just blocked it out of my brain. Wait, they're there? Where are they? Yeah, but wait, this one seems completely different than what we saw on the drawing. Wait, hold on. God damn it. How do I can't control where I'm going. That one there doesn't look so insane. That one looks like it's just straight up. I guess it's just the male counterpart. It's still a man. Just a man. Just a boy. I don't even remember this at all though.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
Bergermon.
guy right now. He is drenched. in
Bergermon,
sweat.
go. That one's just straight up called Bun. Wait, why is everything else is Seedramon, Airdramon, Newmanmon, Marimon, Bun? What happened there? Jason out here pretending he watched Digimon. I did. No, I didn't just watch Digimon. I had the full-on battling system because I remember the traditional, like with Pokemon, you had the little damage counters, and in Digimon, they specifically had like a scouter kind of looking thing that you would slide up and down on like your, I think it was your HP bar. I remember that. Bun is an exchange student from another show. Angie Womon turns into this. All right, at least they didn't end up as degenerate as I thought it would get. Proud of them. Dunk was a stealth weeb. What? You telling me back in the day when you were a kid you didn't play, like, first off, Pokemon? Pokemon, if you enjoyed Pokemon as a kid, that doesn't make you weeb. That was just, it was the culture, man. It's like Pokemon was the good shit. It's like saying you like Dragon Ball Z. Liking Dragon Ball Z, especially as a kid, that wasn't weeb. Nope. That was life. That was childhood, man. DBZ was the good shit.
Wait until you see what the furry artists did with Magnadramon.
DBZ is cartel life now. I have heard some crazy shit now about DBZ. Pokemon, Digimon, and Beyblades. Beyblades weren't in my world. I don't know. Maybe Beyblades came along later or some shit. I don't know why I never remember any shit about Beyblades. I'm guessing they came along later. I'm a little bit more old school. I'm more Pogs. More I loved Pogs. Yeah, Pogs was awesome. What do you mean, huh? Okay, no, not that Pog. Oh, chill. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. These kind of Pogs. Actually, there you go. These kind. What's the other? Yeah, it's, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Pog. Do you still play Pogs? Dude, I had, that would be insane to meet somebody who was still like, oh, you play? I'd be like, what? Do you play?
In Japan, there's cafes where customers pay to get shit-talked by the waitresses. Staff also wears maid costumes. Can we go to Japan to investigate the matter? Smiley face.
In Japan, motherfucker, that's like a I think a couple places around here, that's their motto. Honestly, there's some of the shittier ran fast food places that happens as well. They're not paid to do it. They just do it voluntarily, but still. But yeah, there's a place called, I think it's like Dick's or whatever in the US that's like kind of famous for that. You go there and they just basically shit talk you. There's also Muscle Girls 88. There you go. Mind's Eye's got you covered if you're looking for a very specific kind of Twitch community. You pay for a slap in the face? Oh shit! All right, that's kind of crazy actually. Here, I don't know if they go that far. Actually, wait, no, there's that one place where they will like paddle them. I forget what place that is. What fast food place? Or not fast food? What restaurant that is? Anyways, let me shout out the rest of the subs and let's play some video games. That's a paddling. You ever heard about that? Heart Attack Grill. Yes. Caboose knows what I'm talking about. I feel like there's been content creators that have gone to this place many times. It's a very like gimmicky place. It's weird. They even have it where if you're, at least they used to have it, where if you were over a certain weight, you ate there for free. That was like one of their things. I was like, oh, you're over, you had to like stand on a scale, and if you weighed enough, they gave you a meal for free, which seems like a really expensive, business move, but I don't know. That's the Heart Attack Grill. Okay, yeah. So Heart Attack Grill. And then there's also a thing where they would paddle people there. It's crazy, man. It sounds awfully sad. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. It sounds like you're trying to like finish the job. It's like, oh, you're over a certain weight. He won't be around much longer. Give him a free meal. We'll put an end to this. What's up, around 500 biters? Yo. You think they shut down? Weren't they like in Vegas or some shit? The owner of that place is a lunatic? Gotta say, it doesn't seem that surprising because it sounds pretty wild. We've all watched some 500-pound YouTuber eat there at a point in our lives. At a low point in our lives. Why would that be a low point? Maybe the person eating there may be a rough point for them. For the spectator, maybe not. They maybe it's like, Jesus. They're trying to get people over 200% satiation. Ah, it was inspired by Noita. They're like, wait a second. Do you really explode? We got to test this. You got your first parallel world visit for you? Yeah, what's up there? Higalik? Congratulations, man. That first parallel world, it feels magical. Whenever you break through the cursed rock and you end up on the other side and you're like, there's another world here. Nice. And then you just go gather the resources and things start to spiral out of control. That's good stuff. Can you explain the gray sheet? What do you mean? What? Why does that wall look like a sheet? It's blue. Muffin Man, you're my kind of guy. You say it how it is. You speak the truth. I like you, Muffin Man. And it is blue. Congratulations. You're one of the few people in our community that has eyes that work properly. I'm proud of you. But yes, it is blue. Agreed, it is blue. Chat all the time says it's gray. I'm like, you blind motherfuckers. I'm colorblind, and I'm the one having to explain to them that it's not gray. You elaborate on the Heart Attack Grill. You're tired of seeing people live on a poor diet. I think he was a nutritionist, so he made a place with the idea, if you eat here, you will die. Basically, tough love on the overweight. Seems kind of fucked up, though, right? That seems pretty dark. It was gray in the old camera settings. Don't you try to move the goalpost. I know what you're up to, Rich. I see right through you. Hold up. Strategy. What were we doing? Oh, the subs. Let me shout out these subs, and then we can get to the sweaty gaming. Yes. We had Burnout with the tier 3 35-monther. Yo, what's up, Burnout? Thanks for the tier 3-age, dude. Thank you. Shogun with the gifted sub. What's up, Shogun? Again. Wait, Shogun's gifted multiple subs. Shogun, thank you. The hell. Too kind, too generous there, Shogun. We saw Harburn. Harburn had the what was it, a Pokemon question? It was something random. It ended up being something that caught me off guard. I saw Advocar, Test 60, Sebi, Gagalera with a 25-monther, ISO with a 49-monther, the Plague Doctor with the 16-monther. Let's keep that sweat rolling in. Keep the sweat flowing, baby. K-Star Wind with the 16-monther. The real question is Dunkbot 2.0 before 2027? Yes. Yes, it is. We are so close. First sub of the day was actually from Puzzled Sort with a prime 18-monther. That is double 9-monthers. Let's do it. Today we're going to be playing the daily run, but there's going to be an interesting twist. Let's see. Noita, no perks, new game +3. Actually, I'll put +++. I think it looks cooler. Daily run. It's pronounced more like Shogun. Wait, what? I don't know if I believe you, Santy Bag. Are you trolling Shogun over there? Shogun? He says it is? Oh shit. Wait, how did you know? How does Santa Bag know? Shogun. Well, Shogun, I appreciate you. Even though, please don't Shogun. No matter how many times I explain the 5 vowel shit to Dunk, he never remembers it.
Isaac and his Isaac.
Isaac and his Isaac. For potential lawyering is wait. The potential lawyering is the no alter allowed to fix if you accidentally grab a perk. That's a great question. Let's say that it is allowed only obviously if it's unintentional, like if I'm just not chatting or whatever actually.
Nope.
But if it does happen,
Nope.
we have to instantly start going for the nullifying altar instantly. No like, hey, let me go grab. No, it's like start gathering the materials, right? Like you just go. You got to go to the nullifying altar with gather like the materials for the nullifying altar, but no buffing myself up. But let's not plan for that. It's not supposed to happen, but just as a accidental thing, yes. Noita, no perks, new game, plus daily run. Predictions are open. GTA 6 announced an extended look premiering on Netflix
See this guy right now. He is
on August 27th. When will DunkBot 2.0 trailer premiere, and will it be on Netflix? We won't even need it, but like, let's just say by then we'll already even have it out. Let's do that. No trailer necessary.
So the next time you unintentionally die in another run because you read chat, it doesn't count as fail as well?
It doesn't work like that. Ank is troll over here. The Cyborg with the brand new Prime. Thank you, Cyborg. Appreciate the new Prime. Will you do the Weakening Mage Curse? Say yes. I can. It's not against the rules, but I don't guarantee that I will. I'll play it by like, you know, like by if it feels necessary.
Do it.
I feel like wearing mage is kind of cheating. I feel like the weakening mage. It is a little like a little sketchy, right? A little sketchy. The devs have never acknowledged that it exists. I wish they had like, I don't know, if they had like had acknowledged it in some way, then we could be like, it's a game mechanic. But since they've never even acknowledged it, it makes me think it's more of an exploit. What's the challenge? So today we're going to be grabbing no perks on the daily run. And we have to go to new game plus. Okay? So the first world takes us, you know, the first world will take us to new game plus. Then we go to another world to new game plus. And then we go one more time for new game plus. Meaning we'll have to do 5 orbs to take us to the first plus. 6 orbs to take us to the second plus, and then 7 orbs to take us to the third plus. So we have to do a 5, 6, and 7 orb collection route. Six, seven. All right, chill. Oh, thank you, Bayhu.
Bearer of the curse. I will always be
All
at
right,
your
let me
side.
update the challenge and the title. Sorry if you're on mobile, you know how it goes. Sometimes whenever you update titles, it plays an ad because it is stupid. Also got to update, let's see, Nightbot. Open deal. I also got to drink some water, man. You guys are hydrating, right? Chat, are you hydrating? You keeping those kidney stones away? You better be. Stay healthy. go. Half a liter of chalky milk. While that does sound delicious, I don't know if that's helping you with the kidney stone potential. In fact, I don't know if that makes it worse. All right, title is updated. Ben says worse. It's helping with making kidney stones. Are you a kidney stone farmer? Oh God. He says he loves passing them. Jesus Christ. Yikes. Love me a good kidney stone. You guys are insane. All right, there we go. Let's play some video games. Let's do it. Oh yeah, water. Hold up. I hear you pissing in there, chap. So basically, you accidentally pick up a perk, you're dead. You lose. So we end up saying, Test60 brought it up just so that we can get ahead of any potential rule lawyering. If there was an accidental grab, no, it can't be like, oh, I'm accidentally gonna take explosion immunity. No, that would be cheating, disqualified. But if there's some scenario where I'm like, you know, half paying attention, I just grab a perk, kind of like being brain dead, then we'll say that instantly in that moment I have to go to the nullifying altar, drop everything I'm doing, go to the nullifying altar, remove that shit, just so that we can not have to suffer from like, hey, I lost the run due to like some technicality shit. But that shouldn't happen. I mean, it's only being brought up just as like a precaution.
Spin!
No, leggy perk is not allowed. No problem for the clarification. It was a good idea that was brought up by Test60 because you never know, right? You never know whenever I make a silly move, but we're like in New Game Plus Plus, I was just kind of half paying attention. And then it's like, well, we lose the whole run because of half paying attention. It's because, yeah. Do you check if it's correct daily? Thank you for saying that. Sometimes somebody will forget to poke me and say, hey, you're not checking the daily. And we'll get like 20 minutes into a run. And then, yeah, we've had it happen. Luckily, we haven't had that happen probably in about a year, but it did happen many times in the past. It's always disappointing because then it's like, well, restart. Alright, should be good enough. Did you say there are... Wait. Good news for you, there are in fact perk altars in New Game Plus. I'm assuming you mean nullifying altars is what you're saying, right? Good news for you, there are perks in New Game Plus. Whoa, there's perks. Yeah, the nullifying altar is weird. Isn't it located like in the bottom left or some shit? It moves into like a weird spot, I feel like. Which, I don't know if I've ever done a New Game Plus nullifying altar. Can you explain how the liquid levitation works? It's a little bit jank. I do have a video where I break it down. It's like many years old, but the video is still accurate. The idea is that you're abusing the fact that in Noita, if you're ever in water, the character kind of moves like you float in water, right? Like you move differently when you're in water. It doesn't like, you don't just hit the water and just instantly fall to the ground, unless you have breathless. So what you're doing is you're abusing the fact that the character does move differently in liquids. So you're spraying this liquid in the air and you're jumping into it at the same time. So I'm tapping my levitation button. Essentially, it's like if you're throwing water in the air and then like swimming through it at the same time, which is pretty ridiculous. But it's one of those things that I'm not super consistent at it. Like if you watch me, I mess it up all the time. So for somebody who's trying it out for the first time, I think that people get discouraged because it does feel like it's like, oh, it's like super difficult. But in reality, you're probably doing it correctly a lot, but you're only doing it in small amounts. Because it's not like something that you just do and it like from the moment you start levitating to the moment you end, you're like, oh, perfect water levitation the whole time. No, what you should do is you find a spot with a good amount of height, like from here, and you just like hold the levitation button. Okay, well, hold on, I hit the ledge. All right, hold the levitation button. See how high you go. So I almost hit that spot. Then once you do that, try it the exact same thing, but with like tap levitating. And then see if you can tap levitate. You see like a little bit extra height with my tap levitation. Then once you like, okay, I think I know how to get it's not a much height. You just get a little bit extra from tap levitation than you would from holding it down. Holding it down is just slightly less efficient. So then you combine the tap levitation technique with the pouring, and this results in you getting like a good amount of extra height from it, you know? But anyways, exclamation mark potion, I do have a video where I talk about it. It's really old, but it's one of those things that's never really changed in Noita, so there was never a reason to like redo the video. Like, it's just always worked. For further pre-bet closing lawyering, can you say you have to descend each biome on your way to reach Colmy so you don't just skip all the danger and potential skill expression? I mean, in New Game Pluses, I pretty much stick to the route anyways, because I don't find the other routes necessarily that much better or like safer. So, I mean, I'll say that, but I was planning to go that route anyways. We will go through the main route in the New Game Pluses. Besides, like, getting the orbs. The orbs is however I can get them, right? It's not like, whoa, that's not the main route to get the orb. It's like, motherfucker, there is no route. You just get the orb. But when it comes to fighting Colmy, yeah, you just go down through the world. Ooh, please get this off me. There we go. Okay. How do I get in there? We're cheating to get orbs now? What? I mean, like, speedrun Andy black hole through dense rock to skip to Colmy each time. Even then, where's the routing for New Game Plus? Are you talking about like from the far, like the side walls, where you just like could go all the way down and then over kind of thing? Because maybe there's like a kind of a nice route there, but melt the steel with a flask. Yeah, the problem is that from the side, it's kind of a pain. Melting from the side is like annoying. I'm just having to pour out the whole goddamn flask doing this. You need it from usually like above. Mana did 9/11. What? Concentrated mana melts steel beams. Oh, I missed. Up warp? Yeah, maybe up warping a little bit right there could be helpful. Let me get some more before I get too crazy. All right, this guy's annoying me. Hey, you're annoying me. All right, let's make some more concentrated mana. There's a little bit of oil in here, actually. Get out of here. Still some oil in there. Oh, there you go. Kind of. It's working. Except for now we have this gap. That side's not that bad too, though. That one may actually be better to do it on. Let's try that. No. But there is a weaker ground there. Yeah, we have the crystals. That's why we're trying to not have to waste our digging. So close. So close yet so far. If I can get myself stuck. Come on, you can do it. Get stuck. Too good of a throw. You piece of shit! I hate you, game.
One eternity later.
You think maybe we can spray some mana here to melt it? It's kind of annoying. Place the crystal on the wall. I'm a little nervous, honestly. Because the way the wall... Oh, come on, hit the... I see, it's a bit tricky. We end up wasting all of our digging for this jank. Oh, hey, we made it. God damn it. God damn it. Got the rain cloud. Lame. Bit of gold. Yeah, I can generate a lot of mana with that. That is true. Could have used that to create more mana to melt the steel more easily. Oh, yeah. You know that wand that's trapped? Just use the wand in there to get the wand out of there. Genius. I felt so smart when I figured out I can use rain clouds to kill Stendaris really easily. It's cool. I love little things like that in Noita. That's part of what I think really, I don't know, makes the world feel so cool. Like where you're just... They made it where there's like an element that can kill a dude because he reacts to the environment. And then from there, however you can get those pixels on him works. Whether that's a rain cloud, whether that's even just getting a water flask and just throwing it at his face and hoping that it cracks in the right spot and just pours all over him. I think that's kind of like the magic of Noita. Those are the kind of things that I'm hoping we see a little bit out of Untitled Pixel Simulator. I hope that they, you know, really lean into the environment reacting not just with other pixels but also like enemies, and I don't know, it's really cool potential. What is going on down there with all that slime? There's a lot of slime. Oh, is that a potion shop? That is. But speaking of the Sindari, maybe you can use the rain cloud to kill him right now if he decides to stop being stupid. Hey, you, stop being stupid. All right, he's decided to stop being stupid. Oh, nope, he's moving in like a really annoying way right now. Oh, there he goes. Hey. Chat, what was the Noita-like game but with guns? It does not have an official name. It's called Untitled Pixel Simulator. They're going to be announcing its name and another playtest in a few months, I believe. They said this fall. But if you want to follow the game and its development, their studio name, their little team is known as Meatbat. Yes, Meatbat Games. So if you just type !Meatbat in the chat, which Bayhu just did for you, that's the link to their website where you can follow the development of the project. And mainly you want to be in their Discord if you want to follow. Is this a big worm? We have a juicy worm on the loot. Oh, shit. That is kind of... That sucks. You ate the puzzle, you piece of shit. We're gonna make that puzzle work, damn it. Get out. Okay. May have whiffed that shot a little bit. We're gonna make that work. Oh, come on. The reason I'm using the missiles on him is I'm trying to get him to catch fire, and I feel like the missiles do a good job at it, but let me try the crystals. Maybe I'll be happier with the result. Oh, there we go. Yeah. As he's swimming around. Fire's good against him since it does % damage.
Meat bat is a bit optimistic. Best I can do is a meat paddle.
I did not get a heart from the worm, but since we have the worm corpse there, that means that we have access to worm blood if we need it. Which that's pretty neat. Now, this is a puzzle right here, and you're supposed to grab oil from here, which I don't even know where the oil is now. A damn worm. We still got to check the flask out. Yes, this is true. But this spot here is where you solve the puzzle. You need to get oil here. How we'll do that now that the puzzle's destroyed, I don't know. But if we keep checking around the area, we may have our answer. Soil it, yeah, soil. Oil. What do you guys say? It is oil. Oil? You guys saying oil? Oil. Oil. So we have a pretty great setup here. Oil? Oil? Oil. No, it's oil. Oil. Alright, let's pour out some of our slime. Give up, chat. Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv. Alright, pour out some of this. Jump in here. Shake it around. Still got a bit to go. Shake it around. Still got a little bit left. Shake it around. Come on. There we go. 100% teleportatium, meaning we do not need the rest of that slime. Whoops. Then over here, we're going to grab acceleration. We're going to drink the acceleration. And kind of a cool thing with the freezing liquid, since we already have a nice setup. If you ever watch people who do like extreme win streaking in Noita, they actually use this strategy a lot. You clear up a little space in your freezing liquid potion, and then you find a tiny bit of worm blood. Oh, let me kill this guy. Tiny little bit of worm blood. See, there's a bit of worm blood right there on the top. So you take your freezing liquid potion, you just get like the smallest amount of worm blood in here. Did I get any? Yeah, I got some. And you shake it all around. You do the hokey pokey, and the freezing liquid flask turns into a worm blood flask. Because basically freezing liquid reacts with worm blood and makes more worm blood. And the reason that win streakers use this strategy is because worm blood means that you can see in the dark. And while I don't consider All-Seeing Eye like the most best perk ever, because I'm usually like, I don't know, it kind of annoys me when I can't tell where I've already been too well, because I use the fog of war. I use like the fog of war kind of thing to know where I've traveled, because I'm like, oh, I've seen over, as you can see, it's bright over here, so like I've been there. I use it to know where I have been, so I know where to explore to. But in win streaking, they don't give a shit about that. They're just trying to get a win, and they got to do it. They got to do it in the safest way possible. Well, the safest way possible is being able to just straight up see through walls, so that you can, if there's like any enemies carrying a wand, or in nightmare mode, enemies with perks. These things are a big deal, right? You want to be able to see all this stuff. So then they drink tons of worm blood. That way they can see in the dark, and they keep their win streak alive. In fact, let me throw that over there. flask thrower guy. We really don't need the flask thrower. We already have the teleportadium. We made our own. This is a rare situation that I just kill him off. Yeah, chainsaws and ambrosia. This is it's a pretty great daily so far. Besides not having like many hearts, besides that, the rest of it's going pretty well. Yep, this is the daily. This is the daily. I'm trying to decide about this tablet. I mean, I don't really use the tablet that often, even though it is OP. I don't enjoy it so much. But the moment I leave it behind, that's when I regret it. That's when you end up in a scenario that you're like, I need the tablet so bad. It will save my life. I have a bit of acceleration left. I was hoping to get over to this spot here. Alright, let's kick that over. Nope, 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 nope. That's not the greatest. We got 7 seconds left in it. Damn it. Oh well. I was hoping to go through this with the acceleration effect on me, so I could get there in a way that's a safe way without drowning. But I was wasteful with my speed. Hey, you. No. Go. Stop it. We don't talk about that.
Spin.
Do these barrels have oil? You can explode in the TNT. You can explode them on the puzzle to complete it, maybe. TNT, that's not a bad idea. That's explode. Those are toxic sludge ones specifically, but this one, I believe it's oil, but it burns. But I think hold on, let me. Okay, okay. Yeah, it would be a insane distance. But I wanted to see real quick. I never really pay attention to the explosion because then it catches, you know. Never really paid attention before to see how much of there's a lot of oil right there. Nah, you pretty much just get fire. It looks like you don't get like any oil. I think it throws a little bit of oil around, but it's just fire. Everything burns. Again, though, how would we transfer that oil? Decisions. Oh shit! I looked away. I thought I killed one, and there was another one underneath them. Decisions. Let's think on this for a moment. If we had a pouch, we could definitely transfer it. I could have died right there. It almost happened. Killed one frog, look away. The other frog's like, gotcha, bitch. Every time I look away, there's a frog today. Look to the side, frog. Oh, another frog. There's several frogs on the daily. Ooh, there we go. Finally a heart. Yay. There was a heart on the daily. Woo. There's been a lack of them in this current one, so that's why I mean, because everything else is going well. So if we can just find HP, we'll be, you know, kind of bringing together the issue, fixing the problem, which is low HP. I'm going to drink a little bit more of the worm blood so I can see, make sure there's no hidden hearts that I'm missing. Doesn't look to be that way. There's more frogs. Psh. Go away, frogs. Go away. That was the spot that I just got the heart. This is no heart down there. My yes, better heart can't take the frogs. I'm not built for this. You know what would be crazy? Imagine that I can position this worm in such a way that it creates like a cup to hold the oil.
Do it.
No way. Just fill up the whole area. I mean, you could. It's like from here. Oh, actually, it's a little bit over, so it'd be tricky. But yeah, you just fill up the whole entire area with oil, and it would reach there. Yeah, the Mimicium would definitely be more than enough. Let me look around. So we do have extra flasks. That's something. Those flasks. I spike an oil flask right there. Does anybody know the trigger point? Where's Conga at? Where's the trigger point on this precisely for the oil?
Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made
I'm
of...
legally blind.
Life makes a good point. Rain clouds and wormblood chainsaw. Oh shit. Wait, does oil sits on top of wormblood, right? Does anybody know if oil sits on top of wormblood? $10,000 hours. Who the hell remembers those little details? Kind of psychopath. Maybe better to get the wormblood first, because it's going to make that really tricky. Oh shit, that was the first second I was like, am I about to drown? A lot of worm blood. Not sure if there's anything there. Was your plan against New Game +3 damage scaling melting your face off? The Toxic doing 54% HP, 1.5 seconds, deadly heal stacking for crazy healing. I'm not exactly sure. I'm scared. We're gonna find out though. I don't think we're gonna be able to make enough. We're close though. Ooh, took a little bit of damage there. Consume? We're not looking to consume it. Hmm. Getting kind of interesting.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
It sucks because the oil position that I think it needs to be in is about right there. I got kind of a crazy idea. But to do it, we'll need to place down... where's a safe place to put this? I already put the worm blood thing over there. Did you fill both or just one? You only had to fill. I only had to fill one. The one on the left. You're supposed to move oil from one spot to the other. Is the idea? We're gonna put the telly down, right? Let's put it in the slime. Hang out in the slime. Oh, the tablet. We'll take this tablet back up. Wait. Take the water from below and pour it on top to make the water level rise. A little life hack right there. Surely this is definitely going to be worth all the time and effort, right, chat? You just know it.
Nope. Bruh.
You bruh me. How are we gonna do that one? Probably best that we use this tablet here. Oh. There. And so we have that side taken care of. Worst case, it goes to here. Maybe. Possibly a little something there. Go get that oil. I could try to block it, yeah, the left side, but it would, best case scenario, it's gonna be right here. It's gonna be like a minor. We'll see. Yeah, let's go get that oil. Our inner American. Gotta get that oil. What are we doing here? Basically, there's a puzzle that... Actually, let me show you what it normally looks like.
Longest bet open phase after you actually started gaming ever?
True, true. Let's see. There are these puzzles in Noita. So this is how the puzzle normally should look. There's these two kind of cups, and what you do is the right one has oil and it's behind a wall, and then there's an empty flask. This is how it should normally look. But what happened to ours is that a worm was going berserk in the area and just ate up the entire puzzle. It just fucking destroyed everything. So the cup is completely destroyed. But the goal is to take this oil and move it to here, so we understand that if the game sees a good amount of oil here, specifically I think like the oil is trying to register around this area. If it sees that there, it thinks, oh, you filled it up with oil. When in reality, maybe we did some really jank method to get just some oil floating in that general spot to make it think that I filled the cup with oil. That's essentially what's happening. We're having to build our own method. Is this worth the trouble? Hell no. Well, I don't know what it's going to give us, but almost never would this be worth the trouble. But it's kind of like the fun of Noita is when you see some weird shit like this and you're like, well, I mean, I probably could solve the problem if I'm willing to take the time. So it's one of those situations that we're taking the time to do something that is likely not going to be worth it. But that's what makes Noita fun. You get to make these decisions. So most people, 99% of people would say, fuck that, and just walk past it. We're trying to see if we can be that one person to say, you know what? Screw you, Noita. Even though you're going to give me garbage for this, I'm still going to complete that puzzle. Chad mindset. Shogun knows what's up. Alright, let's try this out. Oh, thank God it sits on top. That's how we do it, boys! That's how we do it. Thank you, chat. You guys had some great ideas. Rain cloud plus worms. We can't be stopped. We can't be stopped. In fact, you know what? I kind of want to save that moment right there. The thing probably won't make much sense when I look at this like 2 years from now. I'm like, what the hell is this moment? But I'm saving it. That's a keeper. You ready for this wand? Are you ready for this disappointment?
That's my gamer.
Honestly, not the worst. Honestly, like this is not, I mean, the fact that we got a triple spell, this crit on oil, I'm telling you right now, this crit on oil is going to be a game changer. I can feel it. This is the wand that sets us up for greatness. Then what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of that wand. We're going to grab this. Hell yeah, Roel. Hell yeah, man. What's up, Wushel? I saw you said, how's Teddy doing? He's doing fantastic. He's doing very good. He's a happy little cat.
Stats are great as well. Too bad it's shuffle.
Yeah, that's is a bit of a disappointment, but actually, you know, we just do this.
One day, you'll have these moments in Rain World. Are not DNK popcorn.
We'll see. I'm curious. Don't forget your flash. Yeah, I got the worm blood. I'm just going to go ahead and use the regular blood. And then I need to grab the telly. Which is right there, chilling. Alright, so all that. We solved a puzzle. Best part is there's probably like like we spent all that time kind of min-maxing that one spot. When in reality, I don't think we've even explored this area up here.
Alright, listen fellas. I'm driving home from work with the stream on the speakers.
Yo.
Nothing Seuss, please. No weeb yugus, no goth mommy story TTSs, no Dunket stories K.
Hold up, some of these things I don't think have ever happened before. I think this is a wish list rather than a don't do list. It's Levitadium. Bobio. Treat them to more of that plane flying. The mosquito sound. It's like, turn that shit off. Bzzz. Dude pulls to the side of the road just so he can mute that shit. Turn it off. Would you consider setting up a Teddy cam? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. If he doesn't really do much, he kind of just, he's just laying on his cat tree, really, most of the time. Just laying on his cat tree, being adorable. Titty cam? Alright, they said titty cam. You know that. You heard it. You did Silksong? Yeah, we played through all of Hollow Knight. And I did Pantheon 5. You think I backed out on Hollow Knight when I got... No, we did Pantheon 5. We did it all, baby. Then whenever Silksong came out, I gave the chat, like... What did I give you guys? Like 3 weeks or so for them to beat Silksong themselves before they watched me spoil it up. And then we played through Silksong. Had a blast. Really enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to hopefully one day getting some Silksong DLC. Our win, we did it. Don't you steal credit from me. Credit thieves. Let's drop that there. Run away. There's goddamn credit thieves. Oh, come on. Alrighty. So we got the plus 25 one and then the heals over here. So this one down here is the plus 25. Let's see if I can do this in a way that... Okay, that's a lot worse of a swim than I thought.
I remember those Silksong streams fondly. It was so great when everyone was enjoying the brand new DunkBot 2.0 features cause that definitely came out before Silksong.
Don't start with me, damn it. There you go. Gotta get our little min-maxing in. We got the 25 health. We'll go ahead and leave the heal behind because we may need that shit later. And actually what I'll do is I'll even place the worm blood down here in case I need it later. Gonna have a little bit of water in it, but whatever. And we're good. Time to close the bets and head into the first mountain. After all that, hey, we got a great start though. Even though it was really slow, we got some great stuff. Because this triple right here, also, some people may not realize, it could be kind of a big deal. We have chainsaws. We can play off of that with the triple, you know. Dunk will 100,000% see the water flask and not remember the worm blood. Vex has no faith in my memory. Understandably. It's, you know, I get it. All right. Well, closing the predictions, and then we'll get to see what this mountain has for us on today's daily. Hopefully some good stuff.
So when is the solar collab for Palworld?
Solar collab? Oh yeah? I think he may be burned out on it, honestly. But hey, if you guys voted in and you guys wanted a solar collab, I'm sure I could convince him to do at least a little bit. I don't know how much he would want to do, but...
Can I join the Palworld collab?
If it was to get voted in, we could do it. But the fact that Palworld didn't win the most recent vote whenever it was like popping, right? Like everybody was talking about Palworld. Could be less likely. Y'all be hard carrying Dunk. Don't do it. You wish. Can we do a community Palworld instead of just a few people? How many people can play on a Palworld server? Cal, what's that? Should I be afraid? To stall the bets, open the shop? Sure. A lot? 70 billion? Okay, that's a lie. The next one will be Elden Ring. You remember the next vote, we will be allowing Souls-likes back onto the vote because it was only one vote that it was nulled because we had several in a row. Would you collab on music even if it's just a sample from stream? But what does that mean? Would you collab on music even if it's just a sample from stream? Collab? Like what? I have no musical talent whatsoever. So I don't know if I can make a contribution. Would you collab in OnlyFans content? All right, let's do the shop. Chat's getting to chat.
You know, maybe I ought to open a shop.
Chat, keep your pants on, damn. What the fuck? In the bald section? I don't think Twitch has a bald section.
Nope.
Did anyone else main Muffly as their pal in the end of Pal World? I named him Muffler. Onlyfans.com/DunkOrSlam. Get that shit out of here. All right, here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. We're using this to stall because the predictions are closing. Once we close the predictions, we will not be reopening. Remember, today we have to go to new game plus without grabbing any perks. No perks allowed. The internet says max 4 players in a personal multiplayer world and up to 32 in a dedicated server. Oh, wow. Okay, 32. I had no idea. I wasn't sure. 32 is not bad. 32 is solid. All right, today's new cosmetic of the day is from Digimon. It was made by Lewd Waifus. It is the Beal Starmon mask. It's a mask that goes on your sweat. It goes on the face layer, just so you know. I did not... My Digimon knowledge is lacking because I did play Digimon as a kid. I had to look this Digimon up, and just don't look it up at work. Make sure you're at home, incognito, you know. Maybe some questionable art out there. And anyways, give me one moment to stand up real quick. We are just getting started today, but I did want to grab a bit more water. Hold up real quick. All right, let's get to gaming. We gaming. Oh yeah, also in the second slot there was the blue suit, but we don't talk about that because that suit's insane. This is my favorite pal in Power World. That is my child, and I will protect it with my life. Your child? This is your child? Let's see. It's all right. It's all right. You know, an interesting pal. I mean, is it as adorable as Welmer? I don't think so. Look at this little Welmer. Look at him. He's so adorable. All right, let's go. No. Power World greater than Pokemon? You know, I don't know. Let's not get carried away now. OGs love Pokemon. Can't help myself. Modern, sure. Okay, yeah. We're talking modern. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to Pokemon Modern in forever because, you know, yeah, whatever. But in overall, let's not get crazy. Losers love Pokemon. Whoa. I hear some jealousy. Some jealousy that I have good taste. Well, this mountain kind of sucks because remember, we're not allowed to grab perks. Oh, my heart. In a new game in a new game plus run, the saving grace would be fantastic. But yeah, All Seeing Eye is not bad. That is true. You can use it as if it's you know, the perk pretty much. Well, what are our options? A little bit Actually, we could even go with this instead. Much cheaper. I think I may be okay with that. I think I can live with that.
Ing plus.
What? That's a little bit too many pluses. That is a bit too many pluses. Okay, I don't want to accidentally grab any of that shit. We could teleport out of this mountain. Because we do have teleportatium. But where's the fun in that?
Alright, Chate, why didn't anyone post a goth mommy TTS on my drive home? Face with raised eyebrows.
I told you it was a wish list.
New game plus C.
New game plusy. What?
Are you sure it's too many?
Are there any VODs of your Pantheon 5 win? I'd love to watch that. I was stupid. I didn't save it. However, my Pantheon 5 win was just a grind, right? Like, I was pretty much just grinding. I was so happy when I completed it. It's one of my proudest gaming achievements is beating Pantheon 5. But we do have a clip of the Path of Pain. In fact, I think some Dunk VODs posted it on their channel. But yeah, that happened many years ago. VODs just asked if I had the video of it, which I had. I just never did anything with it. So I gave it to him, and then he posted it on his channel. Yeah, the Path of Pain, which is kind of like this famously difficult-ish portion of a Hollow Knight. It's not really like that bad, but it's kind of like a, you know, a platformy kind of moment that's challenging. But we did it with a bet that I had to get it done in 1 hour. That's where things got a little spicy. I won't spoil it for you, but it got interesting. All right, let's go get some mega loots. Oh, worm made it all the way down here? Huh. That means there is a clear path to the previous level. Oh. Here's a clip that you have 10 minutes after the Pantheon 5. No, we don't need to see that clip. That's fine. That's You know what's messed up? The fact that you guys remember that clip, but you act like it was just a death in Noita, which, yes, there was a death in Noita, but the bigger picture is I was exhausted from beating Pantheon 5. Exhausted. And then, of course, the moment I beat it, you guys were like, we're playing Noita, right? And I was like, but I just beat Pantheon 5. And you're like, yeah, we gotta play Noita. So then I load up Noita and make a mistake because I'm like barely, my gamer energy has all been spent. and then I have to hear you relentlessly talk shit
The
afterwards.
drunken Pokemon, that's you, DunkOrSlam. Although your moves are pointless, you still have my heart less than 3.
I'm a drunk Pokemon? Hidden heart, baby. Who is Pantheon 5? Pantheon 5 is this very challenging moment in Hollow Knight. So like you're playing through the game, you run into all these difficult bosses throughout your journey, and you know you have to overcome each boss so you can keep progressing forward. And then Pantheon 5 is like the boss rush of all of those bosses that you have like struggled through. It's all of them back to back to back to back. You have to get through all of them to beat it. Now with that said, you don't have to be Pantheon 5 to have like to get the credits and stuff. It's essentially like bonus content. But man, is it good stuff. I don't know. I think we need to watch the clip again to see if you were exhausted. What do you mean? Listen. People watching this will instantly know. They're like, yeah, he wasn't playing. He was like, my brain's in another place, you know? Oh my. I mean, listen, imagine this. You get past this trial in a game that is notoriously difficult. Yes? This was the death that led to me having to wear a bald cap for a month. In fact, you see Jay there says bald cap stream pog. That was a miserable month. But anyways, 3 years later, you're still giving me shit about a moment that you guys took advantage of my exhaustion. You took advantage. I had a heart attack. Oh, my bad, my bad. Yes, that was a clip. Was not our current run. Dog shit gameplay. I was exhausted. Literally, you've never beaten Pantheon 5. That's what this tells me right here. You've never beaten Pantheon 5 because you would understand that first time beating Pantheon 5, it's hard, man. It's torture. Base Pantheon 5 isn't that difficult. Mike, don't you start with me. Oh my god, blue suit. That's my favorite cosmetic. What's up, indoor cat? You're losing your mind, by the way. Damn, my allergies. Can you tell the story how you fell in the toilet at Chuck E. Cheese again? What? What? Excuse me? I can't recall such a story. Dunk, which is better, Stun Spore or Sleep Powder? Every Pokemon fan knows that Stun Spore is better, obviously. Ow. Does this tissue smell like chloroform? What? Is that true? Took a 50-50 chance. Shot in the dark. What was the atlas where you can see wands and enemies? Wands and enemies?
I walked out of the room and came back to the game over scream from the clip on the video. Betting yes is stressful.
My heart's not meant for this. Yeah, there's a telescope where you can look up on like a seed finder kind of thing, where you can look stuff up on a seed. Maybe that's what you're talking about. If you type ! telescope, it does link it to you in the chat. Oh, shit. You like that little move? Watch this. Watch this back in replay. You see that? He tried to shoot the explosive. I was like, nudge that shit out of the way. Nah, you ain't hitting that shit. He almost got me? Me get got? No. No. You must be new around here. Must be one of the new guys.
Tell the story about the guy in the library who was looking at adult material. Don't leave out the part where you wore your sexy librarian uniform and gave a helping hand.
So, there was some truth to what you said there, but that last part, you kind of got a little bit wild. Kind of lost me on that last part.
Smash.
Which part? The dude watching porn at the library? That part was true. And the sexy librarian part. But that was just my natural outfit. That's just how I look. I can't help it. Alright, we're healed up. Take saving grace. I know I want to. What's the clip tool you're using? The clip tool? Oh, in-game, there's a option, replay recorder. You just turn that on. It's built into the game. It's not a tool or a mod or anything. It's just off by default whenever you buy Noita in the default settings. And then once you have it turned on at any time while you're playing, you just hit F11 and it will show you a replay of the last little bit of time. And you can kind of like jump to little parts of it. There you go. The dude was you? No, it was not me. Just glancing if there's any extra resources over here, because I feel like there should be. Little extra something. Actually, you know what we could do? We have good enough digging that we could probably justify checking the next mountain, even though the dig back up may be a little slow. Or we could use the returns to check it as well. Both of these are viable. Oh, let's just jump in. Anything good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what you want to see. He's pissed. Unmodded. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. This is why you check mountains early if you can, because I mean, obviously we're in decent shape, but by having this, it'll just, you know, we'll be able to go ham. And it had really good digging here too. We could steal those things, by the way, instead of buying them, but then, you know, I like to be lazy. Do this for the moment. Boom. That pacifist had 5 black holes. Ah, it's no big deal. I mean, come on. Those kind of like, oh, you could have gotten this from the pacifist chest, usually unreasonable, because who the hell is going to go for a pacifist chest this early on? You would have to give up so many resources. Unless you're talking about collapsing the first mountain, which again would be a weird move. It wasn't going to happen. Dunk, you should check out The Big Walk on Steam. It's by the people who made Untitled Goose Game. Oh? Chad, have you heard of this? Big Walk? What's Cow talking about? Good luck finding other black holes. I always find them. Always. Yeah, it's some friend slop. It's fun. It's meh. It's big good. Sick game, but you need friends. I'll have to check it out. I'm kind of curious. The Big Walk. Going on here, game? Actually, let's do this. Hey. I missed the Gambo. What's up, Ionic? I just played double butterfly binge carry, 24 kills. God damn. Very nice. Speaking of which, I needed you the other day, Ionic, because people were talking about cheating. I think they were accusing me of cheating in Noita or some shit. And I was telling chat, I was just mentioning a time, you know, that I had been accused of cheating. It wasn't the first time. Whenever my God Gamer abilities got me accused of cheating, where he said Shadow Shaman shameless scripting. And see, Ionic is right there. Hold on, we can cut off the bottom of that part. We don't there. Okay, well. Just don't look at the bottom of that. But Ionic, you can vouch for me, right? You can vouch for me. Tell him, Ionic. Tell him. Shadow Shaman shameless scripting. I wasn't scripting. That's someone accused you of all players. Well, what does that mean? What do you mean you? You mean like because you know I would never cheat because I'm always legitimate, right? That's what he means by that. Point was, he was jealous because Ionic is like, what? He wanted to be accused of cheating, but they were like, nah, this Morphling player, he's definitely not cheating. That guy's slow as fuck. But this Shaman, he's quick as hell. That's what's up. That's what's up. I don't have a history of scripting. What? No, I've never cheated at all, ever in Dota. That's the best compliment you can get. You're so good, they think it's humanly. Exactly, Sasal. They're saying there's no way a person could do this. Had to be cheating. Meanwhile, they looked at Ionic's gameplay and they were like, yeah, a person definitely did that. We went on to lose that game, by the way. Yep. Alright, move these here. Dunk is slowly becoming AI. I'm that good. I'm trying to say that, like, my gameplay is out of this world, non-human. I hear you. Dota 2 stream before FromSlop stream, right? You are that anti-Souls? These Souls haters, man. Talking shit about poor innocent Dark Souls. I need to go grab a non-shuffle wand so I can build out the ad mana build that I wanted. But for that to happen, gotta find one. I found that one earlier, but it had a terrible mana, but I think we can fix that now since we have our ad mana. Gotta see where it was at. Mad cause bad. Is there a pic of you in a sexy librarian outfit? What? Hold on, do I want to continue this thing I was reading? Scared? Mods? Isn't Hollow Knight just a platforming Souls-like? I mean, honestly, I definitely I know you're a bit memeing there, but like there's some like I feel that like that to me was what made Hollow Knight so fun, was whenever you reach those bosses, those boss fights are really enjoyable. I'm not really about the adventure side of Hollow Knight so much. A lot of people love the lore and all that. Like, I think it looks cool and everything, don't get me wrong, but I just want, like, whenever I finish an insane boss fight, I'm looking forward to the next big fight, the big moment, you know? I mean, I'll enjoy some of the trial parts too, but I don't necessarily enjoy, you know, getting from point A to point B or looking for the next step kind of thing. I'm just like, I want to get to the next part. I want to get to the next fight. Okay, so here is what I was looking for. We can work with this. It's not going to be great, but we can work with it. Hollow Knight is not roll slop. Roll slop. Sorry, hold on. Had a hair on the mic and it was driving me crazy. Sorry, I know it's kind of loud. I didn't mean to destroy your ears. There was a hair on the mic and it's kind of being weird. It was my hair. I'm shedding. Put this.
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh,
Luigi? Hey, Luigi. Get your dirty pubes off of your mic. Ew. What? This is why we check the next mountain, because look at this. Look at this damage. Damage. We could actually run one of these energy spheres if we wanted to give ourselves a bit more range. Because that is a downfall to the spitter bolt. No range is kind of annoying. Kind of don't like that so much. Dunk win Dota stream. Maybe if I get improved to the point that my gameplay is more watchable, maybe one day. Give me another decade. Are you saying you're trash? Listen, Dota's one of those games that whenever you're climbing up, you're like, oh, I can't wait to reach the rank of Immortal. I'll be a good player. I'll be one of the best players out there. Then you reach Immortal and you find out that you're just garbage. You're like, these are the scrubs, man. This is the, oh my god. Dude, did you see that right there? It's cost us a lot of health. Yo, I swear every freak is back on the ladder. Everybody got excited with that MMR squash, I guess. Why would you do that? What do you mean, why would I do that? My character got stuck. I was walking and then all of a sudden the pixel just got stuck in my character. Classic Noita simulation kind of breaking down a bit. Just 2 games ago, I had a Lion 5 fingering my creeps because of some unknown reason. We gotta clarify that because not everybody here plays Dota 2, so they may hear you saying that, saying, what the fuck? Listen, the finger ability is Lion's ult. It's called finger. So, listen, he's not being crass. He's not being lewd. That's the ability's name. Best part is he also has an ability where he sucks mana out of enemies, and then he can suck his teammates and give them mana. Then he has the finger ult. I mean, that's don't give me that look. That's how he works. There we go. Not that that matters. Witch Slayer and Here's a New Earth, not Witch Hunter, right? Yeah, I think it was Witch Slayer. You also have that sucking move, Dunk? What? That went poorly. I don't understand this whole sucking mechanic. I'm like sucking dudes off left and right and getting no health. I mean, clearly we're talking about Enter the Gungeon. Come on. What are you talking about? That's Enter the Gungeon. It's a mechanic. Don't you judge me. Don't you dare. No AI necessary. It's a mechanic. You literally have to suck the life out of enemies. It's like I forget what the exact goal was, but it was the thing. I think it like would heal you a bit or some shit. I don't know. Sure, bro. Please believe me. I'm your enemy, Dunk. Suck the life out of me. Jeez. Chat, what the hell has gotten into you? I feel like you used to be a wholesome community. You used to be family friendly. When did you change your wholesome ways? Where did I go wrong? When? Never? Used to? Scroll to blood. Scroll to blood. Removes one heart container. Some enemies become highlighted in red. Standing near highlighted enemies damages and drains them. Yeah, there you go. See? You drain them. AKA you suck them. Drain is not suck? It definitely is. In this context it is, at least. Move that. Ambrosia. What is that? It's a slime potion. Gotta make sure it wasn't poly. Oh, come on, get out of the ambrosia.
We are still family friendly. A breathing kink is family friendly in that it grows the family.
I mean, not wrong. Dear God. Ow. Chaotic poly. We don't. Oh shit. There's a missing wand, and there's a guy telling around. Oh god. That is not what I want to see. Missing wand. Oh, there is a guy. There's a guy. Oh, he's got the arrows. That's nothing. That's not the one. That is not the guy. There is another missing wand. Yep. There is the missing wand. Ah, and it was kind of nothing, actually. Dude, there's a lot of blinding mages. Wait, what was that? Why is there so many missing wands? What's going on? So now there's another missing wand, but I see something up there. I'm hopeful. Oh, shit. There's a lot of acid. Don't let that drain. This is a new game plus world, right? No, we're not new game plus yet. This is a new game plus run. We're in the early part of the run, though. We're only in the left side of the second zone. We're in baby noob mode. Ooh. So at first glance, you may look at this and say, this is actually a big deal. Our chainsaws take care of any recharge issues. And then our add mana fix any mana issues. So this is pretty nice. We're actually even going to drop the digging that we currently had. Because we already have good digging anyways. Oh shit. Saw blade? No thank you. Put this up. Yes, a heart. Whew. Key wand? Yeah, oh, the key wand? It is pretty cool looking wand, isn't it? See, all of this is because we checked that one mountain early so that we could... Oh my god. Trying to knock me into that crap. We checked that one mountain early, which led to us finding the add mana early, which led to us building this chain wand. So yeah, checking mountains early if you have the ability to, because you have like black holes or Lumi drill, it's a good call. Now if you don't have a way back up and you're just checking it just to glance at it, and you're just going to end up pushing ahead way too quickly and getting yourself in trouble most of the time. The speed ups are real. This is our third or fourth speed up to see a chance for another heart. That'd be crazy. There's no way we get... Oh, a chest. That's something. Yeah. Woo! I don't believe it at all, Marfoy. Key wand, that's a balls and shaft wand. Don't you ruin my innocent wand. It's a key, damn it. Ooh, baby. We got us a heal. That is a healing hut. Also known as the Call Me... Oh my god. That was kind of scary, but it was just the wand that I think was pretty meh. Don't trust the telemages. And you know why this wand is also possible so early? Because we got that triple spell from the puzzle. I mean, now we have more stuff, but still. The triple spell was important. Was crucial. Simon says go in dry. What the fuck? What did I... What?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
I don't know what the hell's going on. Damn it, what was I about to say? I got distracted. Oh, is it a full heal? Pretty much. It's supposed to scale with your HP. I forget if it's the amount of heals it shoots or the heal bolts themselves heal more. I forget which one it is, but yeah, it is pretty much a full heal. I don't think it's 100% if you're, depending on how low you are, obviously. I don't think it can take you from like 1% to 100, but I think it takes you to like 80% or some shit. But in this case, it would take us to 100%. It's hard to say because I feel like there's variance in how the heals shoot, like the directions. I think a lot of times I end up missing a lot of it and not getting the potential that it could have given me. But could just be me missing the heal several times is making me misremember that it's not, making me thinking that it's like an 80% heal. Another dude, this formation showed up like 4 times or 5 times in this fungal caverns. The constant. Well, today's daily, I gotta say, pretty good. Pretty good so far. Hope it stays this way. We could go to the meditation room. The digging, though, would be kind of annoying. I hate Lumi drilling that far away. If we had black holes, I'd be down. Yikes. Also, who handpicks the daily runs? I don't believe we have any idea of how the daily runs are selected. They just... There's just a seed thrown at us each day. I don't believe they are handpicked at all. I believe it is automatically chosen, just randomly. Marin says no way it's random. You think so? You think one of the devs is sitting there each day? Like, the people gotta play this seed. Alright, let's move on. So we still have our healing hut. That's nice. I will yoink the heal. Boop. The devs haven't touched the game in forever. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons there's nobody handpicking that shit. No way. Okay. Alright, toss some of this crap. Alright, build it exactly as it was here. Good. Put these doubles there because, shit, why not? We can't really afford that. It does run out of mana, but then it wraps and adds more mana, so it's kind of weird. It's a maybe. Could throw a bubble on there instead. The wand looks weird because it's got a red glimmer on it. No perks allowed in today's run. The bitrate evaporator wand. Oh, is it getting pretty blurry for you guys whenever I spam it? Fuck your bitrate. My eyes. Oh, there's a Nuko. We got him though. Do those doubles after the triple have any effect on the wrapping? No, it's exactly the same. So since I'm already, it's like I was already wrapping to just this, and these cost 0 mana. I just place them there because I don't want to put them up in my inventory. It's like a no change to the mana casting, no change to the multicasting, I mean, I guess in this case we ended up putting an extra spell in there because of them. Because otherwise, if we had a triple, we could run... We would have to remove the bubble. We could have 1, 2, and then number 3 be the Luminous Drill. But these allows us to throw extras on there if we would like to. But the main purpose was so that I didn't have to waste space. You gonna kill the Master of Masters for the rock? There's a good chance. Yeah, I think it's highly likely I'll use the Master. Because no perks run means I don't even have hope of being like, maybe I'll get Tinker with Wands later. It's like, no, you're no perks. So, if I want the ability to edit, I better get it myself. Ooh, a little bit of ice. Ice breaking lag. Sorry, my chat got scrolled up. Will I be using the Weakening Mage trick later? I'm not sure. Chat was already asking about it earlier. I'm allowed to, obviously, for our challenge. But I haven't decided if I'm going to rely on it or not. Undecided. Kind of see how the game, like the flow of the game goes. And then we'll make our choice from there. We can come right back up because we have good digging and everything. Might as well check. Got an inner spell. Got a water material. Damn it! If only it was an oil material, that'd be fantastic. We cannot grab the perks, even though I would like to grab that electric immunity. My brain says yes, grab the electric immunity. Do you ever watch other Noita streamers and realize how boring your wand builds always are? But if it's so boring to you, Synthetron, then why are you here? You know that you're not a hostage, right? You're free, man! You're free! Ark says, I'm leaving! I am leaving! If I don't see a nuke in the next 5 seconds. Check Marfoy's clip. It's a normal clip. Truly a rarity in his lifetime. Wait, what's he linking? A rarity in his lifetime. Oh, we're going last year. Oh, I sucked a guy. I sucked 2 dudes. Wait. Okay. I was trying to suck him. Wow. But isn't that illegal in Texas? I mean, thank you for giving some context at least. I appreciate you. Thank you. Happy Pride Month. It's a little delayed. I apologize, Synthetron. Can't stop it, dude. So what are our options here? Is there nothing at all besides the water material? So I think inner spell. I guess inner spell we may have something for. Oh crap! Scratch my eye. We may have something for that later. Thank you, Ender. Inner spell, circle of acid. Oh. You're an innovator there around 500 biters, I'll give you that. Truly a one-of-a-kind build.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
No more. Okay. Stray pixels. Ooh, yes. 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 That means we are gonna go. We got short telly. The rest of them look pretty lame, so I don't think we'll be using them. Don't think, but we'll see. How about this? Is that the best I got? Maybe? All right. Starting to move around not so slow. Thank God. Do you ever wish you weren't colorblind, Dunk? Sometimes I wish I wasn't half blind. You're half blind? So get like blind in one eye? No. I mean, I don't know if you're asking like legit questions right now, but no, my color blindness didn't really affect my life. I mean, I'm sure there's like some shades of like green or blue or some shit that I don't see like perfectly that somebody may find slightly annoying, but it doesn't really impact me. Now there are people that have like much more extreme forms of color blindness where they're seeing the world in like grayscale, so I guess in those cases they're probably like, I wish my eyes were normal. But for me, no. Speed up on the main wand for it. Oh, that's a great idea, Mr. Mao. I love that idea. Why didn't I think of that? Speed up for range. Crit on bloody. Love that idea. Let's do that. What he suggested is you put the speed up here on this so that now we're really launching them. I did not mean to grab that. That was a waste of a refresh, but we have our 2 in the previous mountains that we haven't grabbed, so oh well. If you're going to do the Heart Mage trick on the left, you should remove the chainsaws from the telly. We may need to rely on that. That is true. How fast does your wand shoot? It's a 2-frame wand. So it shoots at the maximum speed a 2-frame wand can shoot. %, max fire rate though. I mean, that's the part of the 2 frames. You're saying you make it a 1 frame, which could, but then we'll have mana issues, I believe. Let me think. 25. Yeah, we definitely would. Because we have this as well. I want them all. I tried to steal the wand, even though it was something I did not want. More luminous drill? Maybe. Put it there for now. Been watching you on YouTube for over a year. First time catching the stream. Why do you stream so early in the morning? Love the gameplay. What's up there? Alanator? Yo. I don't know. My stream schedule's a little bit just goofy. Like, it's not really some, like, master plan. Some content creator master plan. It's more of, like, I just tend to, these days, this is when I've been waking up at a really degenerate time. I've been trying to get it earlier, but because I'm working on a project for the channel that I've been working on for years at this point, luckily these days we have Solar and Mind's Eye really carrying us to victory, and Vialet doing the art, of course. So it's getting closer to reality, but yeah, point is there's no good reason, let's put it that way. No super good reason other than just me being a degenerate gamer. Oh, we can't really... Actually, no, we're going to be able to... Wait. Oh, shit, what just... What just happened?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yo.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
So what happened was... Oh my god. Yo. So I saw the worm just appear, right? Oh my god. Yeah, so hold up, let me stare at this for a minute. So this guy gets turned into the worm. The thing is, whenever he's turned into the big worm, if you actually kill him in the next, I don't know, like 12 seconds that he's the worm, then you get a... Shut your mouth. If you kill him while he's a worm, he can drop a heart. So in my head, it's like, oh shit, we can maybe get a free heart out of this. So I jump forward to kill the worm for the free heart. Because he just appeared. Like, it just appeared. So I was like, oh, he's right there. But he vanished so quick, I was like, what? And then I didn't realize there was a separate reflector dude right below him. And whenever I spammed my shot down, the reflector dude below him, I don't even understand what happened with, like, this is an electricity reflector dude. Like, what even occurred there? The worm turned into it? I don't think so, right? Isn't it the machine guy turned into? So there's the machine guy, right? This guy right here. He's the one that gets chaotic polyed into a worm, right? The worm was not the poly. The enemy is the worm. Yeah, I think he gets chaotic polyed. What do you mean he doesn't? It looks pretty clear that this guy turns into the worm. Oh, the worm got turned into the machine guy. He expires. Oh, I see. I'm getting it backwards. So, because yeah, wait, he shouldn't even be there anyways. Yeah. Wait, does he have any biomes around here that he spawns? It shouldn't be till the jungle first for him anyways. So he was chaotic polyed. He's originally supposed to be the worm. This is a worm that's currently chaotic polyed into a machine guy. It expires. He turns back into a worm. Because he's back to his original form, he's now eligible to be chaotic polyed again. So he turns into the worm and immediately gets chaotic polyed again, this time into the electric reflector guy, which then shits all over me. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. That's so rough. Fuck. I was so confused because you guys were like saying the worm did it. I was like, how could the worm double chaotic poly? It doesn't work like that. I wasn't thinking. I was like so confused, but I had it backwards. Worm into Machine Guy. Machine Guy expires back into Worm. Worm polys into Light Reflector Guy. Oh my god.
Is this what they call being noited?
Oh, I was too hyper aggressive. I should have, like, right here, I pushed it so quickly because I thought the worm somebody polyed into the worm. And since if you're polyed into a worm, it's very temporary. It's only like, 12 seconds. So I have to hurry and kill them so I can try to get the 25 HP. When in reality, that wasn't the problem at all. I could have just left him alone. He was going to turn back into the worm on his own. And then I could have got the heart then. I was too aggressive. Fuck!
Snack would have foreseen this. Yoke would have dodged it in time. I am glad I am watching you instead.
You greedy bitch.
Be honest. As you plan for now, just sacrificing everyone's streaks hoping that the gods manifest Dunkbot 2.0 into reality?
What? No, look, even Eugene. Thank you. Thank you, Eugene. I feel like I'm going crazy over here. Chat saying, skill issue, all this bullshit. Insanely unlucky. Thank you, Eugene. I would go crazy if it wasn't for normal community members like you guys. Damn. Update the death command. Of course. So it's getting closer to reality, but yeah, point is there's no good reason, let's put it that way. No super good reason other than just me being a degenerate gamer. Oh, we can't really... Actually, no, we're going to be able to... Wait. Oh, shit, what just... To victory, and Viala doing the art, of course. So it's getting closer to reality, but yeah, point is it's
if I were
no,
a worm,
there's...
Would you still love me?
Of course, smack and cheese. No good reason, let's put it that way. No super good reason other than just me being a degenerate gamer. Oh, we can't really... Actually, no, we're going to be able to... Wait. Oh, shit, what just... Oh, shit, what just... Better clip timing? Oh, we can't really... Actually, no, we're going to be able to... Wait. Oh, shit, what just... Gamer. Oh, we can't really... Actually, no, we're going to be able to... Wait. Oh, shit, what just...
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Why the fuck are there auto captions? I think they're on by default whenever you clip stuff now.
Negative.
Like whenever people clip a stream, I think it defaults to it. You can choose though when you're making the clip. I think you can turn it off. But no, dude. Fuck. That, you know what's funny though? Most people would see new game +++ run and hear that I died and be like, oh yeah, he got by like some crazy shit in like new game +2 or whatever. Meanwhile, I die in the 3rd zone in the main world. Oh, come on. You did your best. My streak is 0. I mean, come on. When you watch this clip, when you guys are watching this clip, you're like, yeah, that's fucked, right? Like you're like, even though some of you guys are typing skill issue, you know, in the back of your mind, you're like, yeah, it's fucked up. I love how we were all theorizing Dunk needing to stay alive in new game +++, and he died in new game +0. will say that's a crazy death. Well, at least he's agreeing with that. Actually, no, we're gonna be able to wait. Oh shit! What just? It was unlucky, but it was a skill issue not to be more careful around the chaotic poly guy, not realizing the robot
When
guy
reading
doesn't spawn.
streaks, we need a list of Giga Chads, like me, who saved their streaks by chickening out of a yes vote.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have recognized it. It's just because I was near this area over here. I don't always think of like who spawns in this zone. So like whenever I went in here, it was just like, oh, these guys are roaming out of this zone is like what my brain was saying. When in reality, yeah, that guy shouldn't be eligible to spawn there at all. I'm pretty sure he's a 0% in both of these zones. Fuck. Being that casual around chaotic poly guys, 100% skill issue. You guys, I know when you're playing solo, you're dying to like fucking 3 Hamas in the first zone. I know it. There's no way you're not looking at this clip saying, holy shit, that's fucked up. You're trolling in the chat right now. You gotta be. Your face after you died? I mean, true. True. Actually, hold on. Oh, fuck. I saw a worm and I got greedy. Let me grab Rosalina's link though and put it at the for the exclamation death command. Death. Where's it? Dead. Dead. I think it works. So, updating the last death from July 26th to now August. What is today? It's the 7th. I was right for August, yeah. And then update the link. The last death, August 7th. Update. If you died to him by staying where you were, it'd be Noita. By teleporting into it, that's the skill issue. I mean, it's because I thought he was a worm that was only going to be around for like the next 10 seconds, and I needed to kill him, so I had the opportunity to get the heart. Will you try this again? I mean, in general, we'll definitely be trying this again. I'm like curious if I'm like, do I want to jump into it today or?
August 7th is a Friday, so you admit that it's not a Thursday night stream LMIO.
It's like 5 a.m. now. All right, here's the rules of how it works, Bayhu. Here's how time works. When the donut shops around me open up, then it is officially the next day. And some of the donut shops have started to open up. So it's now Friday morning. And how do you know when Friday morning has come to an end? Whenever McDonald's stops serving breakfast, that's whenever the morning time has come to an end. See, it's all about fast food. The quiz is 2 days from now. Yeah, like later today when we have another stream, it'll be 24 hours from that stream. You haven't earned a donut? I know. This was too disappointing. I'm trying to decide what our next run is going to be. I could try to do this again. It's just the time will be so limited that we'll be forced to probably push forward at a faster pace than I would like.
Do it. Do it.
Is thinking in arbitrary units involving fast food part of the American experience? Giblet, no, it's logical. Shipley's opens at 5 a.m. It's still Thursday. I mean, it is 4:59 a.m., so I rounded a little bit, you know. Can you do a PB for speedruns? Like just a general PB? Our current record on here, yeah, the 3 minutes and 22 seconds. That's the in-game timer. However, I have held a world record before, but right now Yolk is keeping that record warm. It wasn't by this timer though. It was a no-hit modded category. Damn it. All right, let's look at the streaks. There's going to be some angry people. Let's get this out of the way. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Untold Story with the 35 streak. Crusted Marker with the 32 streak. Also dead. Crusted Marker, Untold. I gotta make sure to keep an eye out for these guys because they're gonna try to murder me. Arakasi with the 30. Dang, there were 3 people in the 30s. Holy shit. 23 for BFG Gaming and 21 with KLP, or 21 for KLP, along with 21 for Genotype, Kangaroo, and then Junji Wow with the negative 14 down the drain. That's a double dunce cap. He just earned it though, so at least, you know, at least there's that. You sure know how to assassinate people's streaks? How's that my fault? I mean, come on, watch this back. You're telling me that I was the streak assassin? If anything, it's the worm's fault. I'm innocent. And you know what really sucks about this? We were offered the perk Saving Grace in the first mountain. So if this was your normal kind of perks run, we would be alive right now. Saving Grace would have saved us. We would have scurried away to a corner with 1 HP. We would have used our healing hut. Oh yeah, there was Electric Immunity as well. Saving Grace in the first mountain. Electric Immunity was in second or third. I forget which one. Oh my god. Only noobs go greedy like that? Oh, come on. Come on. You guys are unreasonable. Got you baited into the bet. Cosmo's 27 streak has come to an end, along with Wicked Squall's 20, Huber's 20, Nova's 20, Burnout's 20. And then we got the sixes. Only High, Laup, Colette, Mr. Slendykins, Cocky, Cyan Rain, Indy, Mystery Wave, Ooh ow. Something. They're a weeb, so that one I don't feel bad about so much, you know? It's okay. Emicellus, Jezza, Jandy, Quake, Sand Sniffer, Red Marionettes, Virtual Butt, Mixu, Eugene. Eugene even lost their streak on this one, and they were still a reasonable community member. They were like, listen, that was fucking unlucky. That shit was rough. So thank you, Eugene. I like you. Eugene's one of the good ones. Luffy Boy, Scared of Weebs, but B Dizzle. Spirit is, how big is this list? Spirit is Banana Batman. Lilo Maddox. Okay, there we go. Now we're at the negative sixes. Emolium, Demon Llama, Brain Lag, Kessbar, and Offbeat Shiba. Holy cow. That was a massive list. There's an easier idea since we're almost halfway through the stream. How about the run to do is the run in a parallel world? Wait.
At DunkOrSlam, okay. Here's an easier idea since we're almost halfway through stream. How about the run is to do the run in a parallel world? So by snowy depths you have to try to leave main world and go to parallel world and descend in the parallel world to get back to main and kill Cole.
Ooh, that's kind of a cool idea.
I felt a great disturbance in the force, as if millions of voices suddenly cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced.
Millions? I mean, come on, it's an exaggeration. A run where we basically we have to go to a parallel world by the time we reach snowy depths.
All these streaks sacrificed at the altar of Dunkbot 2.0. Will it come out before 2030 now?
It's true. But you have no but if you have no way to dig to a parallel world or survive Cursed Rock, is it not GG? Well, I'm assuming what the rule would be is that you can play however, but once you reach this area, you're not allowed to progress through these mountains. You can go to like, you could go here if you wanted to, you can go here if you wanted to, but you can't keep progressing down. If you want to progress past the snowy depths, you need to break into a parallel world so that it allows you to progress past snowy depths. And then whenever you reach the very bottom, this one here, you take the portal, which will then take you back to the main world. And then you're like, I fought my way back and I can kill Colmy. That kind of thing, I think that's what he was thinking. To balance things out, it's the perfect opportunity to revisit the new improved fair mod. Chat, if you want to know. No, Duralt, don't you start with me. That is bullshit. What do you guys think about that, what we just talked about? Do it. I don't know, what do we call that? How do we even... Do it. No, not the fair mod. Not fair mod. You've been having trouble lately? How about a basic win, no restrictions? You think you can do that? What do you mean? I won yesterday. We literally won yesterday grabbing the worst perks. Don't you dare. Do Yolt Crazy TI to prove all the haters that say that wasn't a bet, didn't matter. When you beat it in the past, wrong. This is high key the route I used to run every Noita Together session for heart collecting. Loot up the mines and coal pits and beeline to Alk, then break to parallel worlds and only go to the third Holy Mountain and beyond in parallel worlds. Yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense. The problem is if you're not finding digging though, it could get pretty ugly.
Yes!
The parallel world tourist run. Yeah, true. Mathesati is there. That is like better than, I mean, it does allow you a guaranteed method. What's up, Murphy? Thanks for starting my win streak off at -1 right off the bat. Murphy, I'm sorry. Appreciate you watching the YouTube vids, though, Murph. Murph. Call it the Isekai run. We're going to be born in another world. Just do a roulette. Yeah, let's just, you know, I like Vex's idea, but the problem is I don't want to have to like explain it several times because people be like, wait, so how does it work? Because I do like it. I think it's a fun idea. But roulette is chill. I'm sad right now. Let's chill with the roulette. Noita Roulette runs basically just mean that we don't know how many orbs to collect. We don't know how many bosses to kill. We don't know how many fungal shifts we have to do. We let a random number generator decide it. Behu, is he around to write the message? Maybe, let's see. Let me update the title. Let me open the bets. It's going to be a random seed, that, just so you know. Commit to Vex's run idea for tomorrow. Well, we wouldn't want to do it for an entire run. He was doing it for like a little partial short run. Noita Roulette Run. As you can see behind me, the prediction light is on and glowing. What that means is, in the chat, you type !, yes, if you think I'm going to win. You type !, no, if you think I'm going to lose. I sent you a message on Discord about that Spooker game from yesterday. My friend sent you a key. If you're keen to play on stream sometime after Rain World. Phoenix, I appreciate you, you know, showing love to your friend. I'm always excited to see some aspiring game devs out there, people trying to achieve their dreams of game development. And thanks for thinking of me for sending a key my way. You know me, I tend to I go with the flow. I let the chat vote in games. Today's challenge is a Noita Roulette run. We let a random number generator decide that we must perform X fungal shifts, collect Y orbs, and kill Z bosses in a single run. That's perfect, Behu. Thank you, my dude. Challenge. All right, challenge has been updated. What happens if somebody triggers the bridge boss to get the heart and just escapes without fighting? So Noita has this thing where only the zone around your character is really loaded in. There's some exceptions to that rule, like once you load in Colmy, he stays loaded in, little things like that. But in general, just think of it like only the things around you are really alive and moving around. So with the bridge boss, if you ever trigger him and you do not want to fight him, just quickly and try to get away from him. Put some good distance between you and the bridge boss. And what will happen is it will unload the bridge boss, so he'll become essentially frozen in time. He will no longer be moving around. He'll just be locked into his place. Now, the thing with doing that, Commissar, is you may forget that you had left him in a certain spot, and then hours later, 4 hours later in a run, you're walking along and you reload him in, and all of a sudden he's just there, and you're like, oh shit, I forgot I left this guy here. Because he does move around a bit, right? Like he's following, like you're running away, he follows after you. Even if he's off screen, he's still chasing after you. So when you get far away, he may move a little bit awkwardly before he gets like frozen in time, essentially. So you never know his exact positioning depending on how quickly you got away from him. All right, well, let's begin. Just remember to replace the X, Y, and Z with the actual numbers. Yeah, got it. Let me update the title. Sorry if it plays an ad. I'm just getting attacked by, I think, a possessed corpse of the enemy that summons those small purple bat-looking motherfuckers in the mines. After I killed it, the corpse kept flying, and it disrupted the coal I was standing on and almost buried me. His corpse kept flying. You may have had... There is a wand... I mean, there is a spell. It can exist on a wand, I guess, as an always cast, called Necromancy. And Necromancy is a modifier. If my brain will start working. Who's got good eyes? Who's got the good... There it is. Makes corpses of creatures killed by a projectile rise to your aid. The thing is, though, where it says rise to your aid, it's not very obvious. They kind of like float around a little bit crazy, and sometimes they can cause a lot more trouble than they help. Right? They cause more issues than they give assistance at times. There are some weird strategies, though, with the Necromancy. I've seen people use them for getting heals in a rough situation, just using a Necromancy corpse to essentially trick a healer into healing them. All kinds of fun stuff, but in general, I consider it one of the crappier spells in Noita. But even a crappy spell in Noita can have its uses. Got bit by something. I don't know what bit me. It's either mosquito or some shit. So they don't rise and they aren't aid. Well, they are aids. Does that count? They are shit to deal with. Remember Latali saying one time he thinks Necromancy is the worst spell in the game? Well, you know when Latali, if he's shitting on it, then it must be pretty lacking. Oh, the keyboard just squeaked. Chill, keyboard, no squeaking. All right, new game. Wait, hold on. Necro Run. So you heard my explanation about how the spell is shit, and then your response was, "Hey, let's use that as the main spell." Sorry, let's use that as the main. No, stop playing. God damn it. Let me update the title real quick. Oops. Oops. God damn it. Noita Roulette Run. Exclamation death for daily run. All right, we're good. Is that an M dash? It is Alt 0151. What the fuck did you just say? On Windows, you hold Alt. So, God damn it. You hold Alt, you type on the keypad 0151, and it does a thick dash as opposed to the normal thin dash. I know, crazy. Crazy. Let me make sure my title is updated. All right. Chat's going crazy now. Look at where you guys fucking just symbols and shit everywhere. All right, let's go. Random seed, what you got for me, game? Because the last one wasn't good. The last one I fucked up. Let's begin. The bouncing burst, bomb start with Berserkium. In fact, part of me wants to just pour out the Berserkium now. Title should be 9,000 hours played and I still die like a bitch. Kicking a gamer while they're down, I see. Classy move. Sag. This could work as a deposit for the Berserkium.
Some new guy who just joined will think this is a view-botted stream with chat just spamming symbols.
True. Oh my god. Oh my god, do we have the darkness modifier? Stupid game. How annoying. New run. Like, screw this run. Just restart with this biome modifier? No. It's like, it is annoying and stupid. This is one of those things, like, people ask about changes that I would, like, make to Noita and stuff. And I think that certain biome modifiers, like this one, the plants one, there's certain ones that aren't necessarily, they're just more annoyance than they are challenge. Instead, biome modifiers I feel like should be more like the ionized biome modifier, which is just danger and fun. Super dangerous and volatile, but enjoyable. You know, when you survive it, that should have been their goal. This biome modifier is just stupid. Replace all plants and darkness modifiers with ionized. I'd be down for that. It'd be fun. How many believers got ripped on the last bet? It was bad. It was pretty bad. The title should be something like Dunk, Street Killer, Slam, teaching you the art of throwing. I make one little mistake that was still unlucky. It was just an unlucky set of circumstances to play out for me to get got. And chat, of course, is just relentless. Enjoy it while you can. You won't see another loss for the next 7 months. Most believers ever ripped on a bet? I don't know if it's the most believers ever, but it's definitely up there. I wouldn't say number one. Like there's been longer lists. Are we doing Deathless Months again? We're not doing Deathless Months. It's just sometimes whenever I'm playing, I just go many months without dying. That's just my natural Noita gameplay. What do you mean copium? It's factium. Broken wand. So much toxic sludge in today's first zone. It's annoying. I mean, it's already pretty plentiful, and so far we're just seeing it constantly. Give me something. Chaotic poly. Alright, so we have a way to leave the first mountain. That's nice. We do Deathful Months instead, given Dunk's recent performance. Alright, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Play Conga's newish mod. A newish mod? Worst possible luck. This mod simulates a hypothetical Noita experience where you have the worst luck possible. Only the most useless spells and wands will spawn. Potions will only contain detrimental liquids. Perks will always generate in the worst possible order. Enemies will always spawn, and the game will always spawn the worst possible enemies. The worst possible fungal shifts, worst starting items, and the worst luck. Do you really need good luck to beat Noita? Time to find out. Wait, this sounds cool. Yeah, Ginger said that sounds cool, actually. There is probably no actual Noita seed in the game with RNG this bad, as Noita only has 2 billion possible seeds. A seed being even 1/10 as bad as this would probably require the game to have a quintillion seeds. There is no objective worst outcome to perk order, so this will be subjective, but generally bad perks appear first, good perks appear last. Some RNG is hard-coded, the random spread of projectiles, and as a result cannot be guaranteed to have the worst possible outcome. Is this compatible with other mods? I'm not sure. I made this quickly in an afternoon for fun. I don't imagine people will be taking this too seriously beyond seeing how absurd the game is when nothing goes your way. But the hell's... What the mod says, the mod size is 2.275 megabytes, and I checked the folder. Only file the PNG with black text that says "fuck you." What? Wait, is Conga here right now? I don't remember him telling me about this ever.
Dunk, void this bet. End this run, we want this.
No, you know what? I think we're gonna play this one tomorrow. We're gonna do something. I'm gonna do something like a long run on this. I don't know what we'll do on it, but we'll do something spicy on it. Maybe we do like maybe a Sun Quest. Yeah, we'll see. It's a pretty fucked mod. Seems interesting. We will give it a try. Oops, as I'm getting blown up for half my HP. I don't remember Conga ever bringing this mod up. I'm surprised. Black holes in the first zone. Seems my luck may be changing a bit. Perhaps. Trust me, you don't want to do a long run, not because of difficulty, but because of how tedious it would be. Because it's the worst luck, I'm guessing, like, does that mean there's just no teleports, no nothing around, no black holes, no Lumi, no chainsaw? Maybe we do some tests. Yeah, we could, yeah, at the very least poke it a bit. So the wand that we currently found has black hole, but it doesn't have enough mana to cast it. That's my issue at the moment. I'm trying to look for a wand that will be able to sustain the black holes. This is a default roulette run? Yes, just default settings, 0 to 11 for each category. We haven't rolled the dice yet. We haven't rolled we haven't gotten the random number generator to select yet. But we'll be doing that at the first mountain. Oh god. Get back. We really need a lot of money right now. We're kind of running low. I spent a lot of HP goofing around. So what we're going to do is we're going to kill this guy with water. So that we can get some bonus money. There you go. That'll help us out a bit. Wait. But wait, there's more. Ooh.
The King of Throws shows up again on August 7th, I see. How about firing blind into the fog of war, huh?
You make one little mistake, and Chad over here thinking that they're like, I have never witnessed something so insane. Meanwhile, 3 Hammets in the first zone is just pile driving the shit out of them. 3 Hammets and their 100 HP to 0 in a second. Meanwhile, I get this bullshit combination, and they're like, oh, I would never allow such sloppy gameplay. I know the truth. I've seen you guys play Noita together. You guys do remember that, right? Even though you type Noita together Sag all the time, acting like it was your favorite thing of all time. But I did see you guys play it back in the day, and I remember a lot of your usernames as they popped up on the screen dying in the first zone. Don't think that I forgot. Bro, every other Saturday I was mod checking that shit and was always top 3 heart collector. I mean, the top 3 is a little bit exaggerated. On the regular runs, yeah, probably top 3 actually, probably. You know, but when the hardcore runs rolled around, you know, things changed a little bit. That's when it got real.
Those people may have died in the first zone, but they still found more hearts than you.
No. See, here's the problem with that logic. In Noita Together, if a teammate dies, it costs everybody HP. So for me, I never died. I never cost anybody HP. Meanwhile, you guys would find like 3 hearts and then die. You'd be like, look, though, I found 3 hearts in 5 minutes. It's like, yeah, but you died and you cost everybody a lot of HP. I never cost them HP. Would never allow such a thing. Dunk died. I mean, it was a slight mishap today. Exclamation mark death if you really want to see the bullshit. Trust me, you don't. Not worth. Okay, apparently we're just not getting around in here. The darkness biome modifier is driving me crazy. Some pheromone. Gotta check down here. You never know when there's a heart just spawned up here and fell through the ground or some crap. Any extra wands? Yes, there is. This could be a big deal because I really need one. Gold-wise, we're looking good. Wand-wise, a little lacking. Damn it. $160, so it cannot cast black hole. Concentrated mana, electric stone. You know what? I'm just moving to the Holy Mountain. This is ridiculous. I don't want to put up with this. Let's go. Oh yeah, we can't even grab this. I was wanting to grab that orb at the start, but I just realized it's roulette. I can't. Yo, what's up, new guy? What's up, Rafazine? Sorry for butchering the name. Please forgive me. I suck, I know. Alright, so last chance. Type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win today. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Remember, this is a random seed. This is not the daily run. No, it is just going to be basic roulette. No, the shop isn't for another like 20 minutes, so not quite shop time. Alright. Let's do it. So we will visit the usual website, which is just noitaroulette.com. It's made by Artorius. He hosts it for everybody. For the community. There we go. Got it. And this is where we're going to find out. The number that ends up on the far left side represents the fungal shifts.
Anything under 5 is a scam and doesn't
No. The one in the middle represents the orbs, and the one on the right is for bosses. So, fungal shifts, orbs, bosses. All of them are 0 to 11 for each category. So let's close the bets and let's see what kind of adventure we're going on. Did this dude with the 21 yes streak lose it? I think so. It was pretty bad. Sorry. Half awake. There were a lot of dead streaks. 35 yes streak lost it. Was it really a 35 yes streak? The guy in the bottom right represents throws. Me? Alright, laugh it up for today. Laugh it up. You're not going to see another Noita death for a long time, so enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it while you can. Ooh. Damn, my eyes. What happened to the last bet? If you legitimately want to know, you can type exclamation mark death in the chat. It'll link you a clip of bullshit. Bullshit. Get some water. Maybe it'll help wake me up a bit. Wake up. I'm trying. I'm like, whoo. My eyes feel a little bit like glossed over. I feel like I need like little windshield wipers. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, buddy. Lightweight.
Maybe you need a meth break. It's common for streamers. You gotta take a quick meth break. Alright, let's go. Here we go, chat. RNG, where are you taking us? Just a little midstream bump? Alright, RNG. Lead us to greatness. Not bad, not bad. You know what? That's a good one for us. 6 fungal shifts, 2 orbs, 2 bosses makes for a nice chill stream. Nice calm one. 622. Alright, let me update everything. Let me update the stuff. You know what? I'm just going to update just the challenge command because it does suck when I update the title and it plays an ad for the mobile guys. So we'll do just the challenge command for today. 6 fungal shifts, 2 orbs, 2 bosses.
I would like to refer to my previous message SCAMMEDDD.
You said anything under 5 is a scam, but that's 6 fungal shifts. In case you didn't know, 6 greater than 5. So there you go, Mr. Bonuso. Just just go back to bed or go code if that's the run. What? You don't want to go on an adventure today? Look at Chad. They're being anti-fun. No fun allowed with these guys.
I really wish you
Not
guys
bad.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. A pretty great setup for us. There's for sure some greedy moves that we can make. Some very greedy moves. And you guys know me. I always make the greedy moves. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna not grab that heal yet. Trust. There's some reasoning for it. Some logic. Okay, knock this over a little bit. Got the statue right where I like it to be. That was the wrong wand. Nice. Oh, you actually pissed him off, I think, even before I got there. Whoop. Okay. So, put that up for now. We're gonna use these orbs here. Yeah. And... got this.
I was busy all morning dealing with stuff for my move. I confidently vote yes, leaving my very first 6 yes streak in your hands. I come back to a shameful display. How could you do this to me?
I'm about to. I was hacked. It's not my fault. Oh, a player ghost. Oh, wait. Hold on. A player ghost. Gotta clear that damn folder. What you got for me, player ghost? Oh.
Do it.
He's got something.
Oh
Do
no.
it. Do it.
Oh no.
He has got something. Alright, so we're just gonna split the map in half and say we're only gonna stick to this left side.
Do it.
That's half the biome. That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna avoid the whole left side. I mean, the whole right side. Let's stick to the left side. The ghost should count towards your boss's kill count. I don't know if Chad would agree with that one. Give me a heart, please, game. Use a little bit of HP right now. Ooh, 2 heart spawns, I think, right here. Or potential heart spawns. This one. Oh, that could have been bad. I wasn't thinking. I was kind of half paying attention. Alright, so this one went bad. What about this potential heart spawn? Went good. Went quite nice. And then what is that? Okay, that's just a potion. Try to knock me in there. Well, honestly, it's not that bad of an idea because I do need to check it early. But first, let me grab my heal before I do that. Ow. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hold on, we're getting surrounded. Oops. Whoops. So now what we do, you would think we grab the heal. But, well, think for a moment. Actually, it probably is smarter to grab the heal right now, isn't it? Because you grab the heal, you get an additional 10 HP. Pushing our health bar a little higher, making us a bit safer. Only a bit. Holy Einstein play? Aw, thank you, Indoor Cat. I appreciate you. I am using the think lump. It's true. What's left of it? Shop soon? Yeah, shop's about... dodgy, probably about 5 minutes or so. Around there. Ooh, a chest. Don't be in the water. Nothing that crazy. Nothing too... ow. Nothing too crazy. We're gonna go to this early. The black hole can go there for a moment. What do we got here? Pretty lame shop. Ooh. I mean, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. If I play baby mode today and grab concentrated spells, will you guys judge me? Or will you say, you know what? You're allowed to have concentrated spells, judgment free today.
Nope.
Yes. We always judge you.
Nope.
Sure. Nah. Nope. That's your skill level. Yes, it might kill you. We don't expect much after that daily run.
Do it.
Do you really need that crutch? I mean, it would be nice to have a chill daily, you know? Just like concentrate spells. Do its thing.
No, don't do it.
How would concentrate spells kill him? What if I get 7 heal bolts and then I try to cast them all at once into my own face and then I kill myself with it? Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? Yeah, or get Circle of Vigor. Possible. Your shirt fold under your titties so you look extra fat right now? Don't you judge my fat rolls. This is a little bit of extra flab. Just hangs. I'm like a Shar-Pei. You ever seen those dogs? Ugh, here. You happier now? Less, a little more jacked. He's festively plump. I like to think of it as girthy. I want to allow you getting good perks. What's up, Johnny? I want to allow you getting good perks today. Today was perkless run. Yesterday's worst perks run. Go and have it. Get a win because I voted yes. I like this. This is some good feedback. The fold returned instantly. It's because I leaned it forward, damn it. Okay, god damn it. Ah. You happier now? Isn't all seeing eye better for you anyways? I mean, it depends. Like in general, it is safe. Like it lets you see everywhere. You can stay safe because we're probably going to be able to get enough damage on our own anyways. But concentrate spells allows you to be lazy and you're just like, throw 3 spells together, insta kill every enemy. thinking. Big decision to be made there. Chat's gonna judge me. Hey, Dunk the Moist Mob, I hope you're all having a great weekend. Dunk, you're bald. What? What? Also, the weekend hasn't started yet. It's still too early. A lot of people haven't even begun their Friday workday yet. Though they are excited for the weekend, I'm sure. Use the shop time to think. Alright, alright. I'm still, yeah. Both of these are pretty great for us, though. Like, I'm happy with the perk selection. Just trying to decide if I want to do the style of concentrated spells, or if I want to play the conservative all-seeing eye. Poll time to blame chat. That's a good idea. We could do, yeah, we open the shop and we do a poll at the same time. Genius. Let the chat decide. While that's going on, let's do our third shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Lewd Waifus. It is a Digimon-related cosmetic. It's called the Beal Starmon mask. It's a mask that goes on the face layer of the Sweatling. You can actually mix it with a lot of stuff. Now, I didn't know what the Beal Starmon Digimon was, and then I looked it up. And if you're going to do that too, make sure you do it not at work and probably go into incognito mode, because what the hell, Digimon? What the hell? And then what else was I doing? Oh, I was starting a poll real quick. Smash. Slash user. Not slash user, slash poll. Which perk? Let's put which perk? Concentrated spells. All-seeing eye. There we go. 1 minute poll. Vote it up, chat. And while you guys are voting and everything, I am going to grab some more water. Actually, yeah, my water here is pretty... No, it's actually kind of warm. Let me cool it off a little bit. Refresh it with some cold water. And I will be right back. You guys are deciding my perk. If you don't know where it's at, it should be at the top of chat. That's how you open the poll to vote, but it doesn't matter. What ends up being the popular one, that's going to be what I select. In fact, wait, hold on. It's about to happen right now. Oh, it's close. It's close. 43% to 57%. Well... Hold. It's about 5 seconds left. It looks like All-Seeing Eye. You guys didn't want the lazy concentrated spells route. I get it. It is a little bit lazy. But it is so good. Alright. All-Seeing Eye wins with 58%. So thank you for helping me decide. And I'll be right back 1 moment though. Here we go. I'm back. Sorry, chat. I was, you know, I got lost, took a wrong turn, accidentally ended up in the kitchen, and then tripped and fell into a bag of sour cream and onion chips. You know how it goes, right? The classic. Delicious, though. Delicious mistakes. Happens all the time, exactly. You guys know what I'm talking about. Nope. Pants unzipped and fell into the dib. Wait, hold up now. I don't know about that part. Can I have some? They are pretty good. I would share with you, chat. They were cheddar and sour cream. Sour cream and onion and cheddar. I forgot how it's something like that. Really good, actually. Quite tasty. All right. Chat chose the all-seeing eye for me. They thought it would be the selection. You know what? We should grab the bloodless. We may need it later. How old is Teddy? He's 7. We've only had him for about a year and a half, something like that. He was actually a neighbor's cat, and
please welcome the freshest, most incredible.
He really took to us. He started to like us. We would give him little treats and stuff, and we won him over. And then he was just hanging out around us all the time. And then whenever the neighbors were going to move away, they asked if we'd be willing to keep him. And we said yes, and now he's our pet. Apparently, he was gotten off of Craigslist, the lady said. She got him as a kitten from Craigslist. And they chose him because he was small and thought he would be a runt. And he's massive. Any recent Teddy freak-offs, perhaps involving massage oil? What? What? Teddy is innocent. Groomed the kitty. Groomed him? Teddy grooms himself. Teddy may be innocent now, but was Diddy innocent? He's a changed cat. Do anybody doesn't know why they call him Diddy? It's because that part actually is a true story. They're being for real. His name was Diddy. We didn't know that though, because whenever my girlfriend was told the cat's name, she thought they said Teddy, and that was like whenever we had first ran into like the lady and Teddy, and so we called him Teddy, and he was around our, you know, around us all the time. Like every time we go outside, if we were walking to the car, he'd always walk over to us. So we always called him Teddy. And then they just said, "Hey, would you be willing to take?" They never said like, they call him like the cat a lot. Would you be willing to take the cat? You know, they were moving away. So I said, "Sure." And then I guess they exchanged numbers and stuff. And then one time the lady had asked and said, "How is Diddy doing?" My girlfriend was like, what? Basically was like, oh, Teddy, or is his name Diddy? Because she didn't know if it was the lady's autocorrect or if that was like his name. She says like, Teddy, or is his name Diddy, is doing great. And then the lady said, oh, something like LOL, yeah, his name's Diddy, though given recent circumstances, he probably prefers the name Teddy or some shit like that. And yeah, so we just keep calling him Teddy. That's probably why he decided to live with us. He preferred the name. It's like, that's my real name. That plus he's like a little teddy bear. It's perfect for him. So yeah, he went through a rebranding process. Also, he didn't speak English, so who cares?
Hail Lord Teddy of DunkOrSlam Castle.
I mean, you do like to... I usually like to keep pets if they have like a name or whatever. I like to keep it, if I was to adopt them a little bit later in life, keep the name the same because they can get used to their name. I don't know about cats, as cats definitely can be responsive to their name, but I find like dogs really, you know, understand their name, or at least something that sounds like their name. So I wouldn't want to just completely rename them. What is this? What's going on there, buddy? There you go. Cats are responsive to their name. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Anytime I've been around cats, I feel like they know their name a little bit, but I guess it's not that they don't know their name. It's more like they don't care, usually. Dogs are more like, you say their name, and like my childhood dog, I remember she'd come running from another room like, what's up? You'd like, you know, barking her head off like, how's it going? Cats on the other hand, you say their name and they'll look, but it's kind of like a, fuck you. It's like, what the fuck do you want? Like, I think he knew his name, but he didn't care. When are you getting the first Holy Mountain perk, or re-roll it at this point? No, I'm going to keep it. It's actually really good value for us. It's just the longer I put off grabbing it, it's lots of heals. So I put off grabbing it until the point that I need heals. I'm like, hey, I could use that extra health. So far, that moment has not arrived. Oop. Let's go ahead and buff up our wands a bit, yeah? Damn it. This is why we need to upgrade our wand, because this is terrible. Alright, keep that. By the way, how's it going, Salmon? I heard your sound earlier. Unholy salmon. Alright, put that there. Put the chainsaw there. How are we looking? Okay, we could throw the bloodlust on there, but I'd rather not. Rather not risk that. We could even throw a third on there. Might as well attach that to the end. Oh well. Good enough for me. One of our two current cats will meow and come to you if you call their name from across the room. It's been nice. I feel like those are rare. Not that they don't know their name, but they usually are very, like, I don't know. They're like a person. They're like, what do you want? It's like, dogs are like just happy to be like, hey, somebody brought my name up. Somebody said my name. Instead of being like, what the fuck do you need? Cats are very indifferent creatures unless you're giving them food. true. When they're giving them food, they're like, how's they're your best friend? What's up? They get turned into a dog for a moment there. Like, oh my god, he's so friendly. Teddy is like got the shortest memory ever because the moment you give him food, he will like swing at you immediately afterwards. He's meowing and purring, but if you give him any food, he's like, I will never need you again. I have all this food for the rest of my life. He'll straight up be like, get away from me. Like, you jerk. Oh, that's true. We could do chainsaw only with bloodlust. That's a good idea. I'll probably swap to that in a bit, because that way it'll be big damage and pretty cheap. Scoop, Telly, Ditch, Polly. Yes, good idea too. Good idea. Many good ideas from chat. Let me find somewhere to put our stuff up though. The cat has dementia just like its owner. Hey! How dare you? A lot of telly juice over here. Like a surprising amount. Eh. Holy. Holy moly. 6 shifts. Yes! Thank you, thank you. Let's start doing our shifts then. They're all supposed to be random shifts. Remember, no manipulating shifts. That way, even if somebody was to try to spoil it and say, hey, here's all the shifts that are coming up, it doesn't matter. They're going to happen whether I know it or not. Bait has already decided. I got a little bit of food poisoning right there. Whoops. There we go. Shift number 1. He was number 1. Lava. Shift number 1 was lava. Please don't corner me over here. Thank you. Oh, oh, oh. Some acceleradium. What if fungus shifts away? Can I tell you? Yeah, that's a reasonable thing, because you're just trying to save, like, hey, we don't want to have to take forever. I get you. Oh boy, we have some dangerous stuff happening right here. Some pretty damn dangerous stuff, because I don't know if it's a swapper that's got it, and he's also berserked. Meaning that we should probably check. Oh, nope, it's a robo guy. Little robo dude. Can I even land any shots on that guy from here? Kind of.
Chat says next shift gets rid of fungus.
Really? Second shift? If you ever don't make the mystery fungus before you shift it away, there is a fix. It's just all you gotta do is mix lava and green slime, and you will make a green fungus. The issue though is it really isn't a reliable option until you hit the jungle. So if we shift it away too early, chat pretty much just has to wait for the rest of the shifts till I reach the jungle. Sometimes I'm pretty slow about that, so it delays the shifts until like much later in the run. Which is why most people want me to avoid it, which is understandable. It's a pretty reasonable request. Damn. About this, we're going to kill those. We're going to put up the plasma. If we need it, we can always come back for it. And then our health is low, so I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, I will. What lava? Oh yeah, lava shifted away. Okay, it's a better thing that you said that. Because if lava did shift away, because we did see the message lava, and I didn't see any thrown around me, then making the green fungus actually would likely be gone as well. We wouldn't be able to make green fungus, mystery fungus, or the regular fungus. Meaning, at that point, what you have to do, what you would have to do is you'd have to eat glue. Or I guess you could eat frogs, but that one's really slow to make fungal shifts happen. So eating glue means that you would have to produce a ton of glue, which glue can already be a pain in the ass spell to find. It's not even that good, and it's, you know, not that common either. Wait, did we check this spot? I don't think we did. Extra HP. Woo. Oh, by the way, Conga, I was looking for you earlier because chat had linked a mod that you made called like Terrible Luck. And I was like, I'm surprised you never brought this up before because it does look really interesting. Did you ever bring it up to me and I just forgot? Terrible Luck mod looks pretty hilarious. Frustrating, but hilarious. They 100% have? Don't you lie. I did bring it up, you just never read my 400 messages about it. Wait, really? He's lying. Maybe there's one. Maybe one. Oh, it's not classic. Alright, here we go. So I put off grabbing this healthy exploration so that now when I grab it, I get hit with a heal. Then I go out here. Hits me with another heal. Also, I kind of want to look at our buddy. Oh. Yeah, that looks spicy. Oh, I forgot to modify my wand. Whoops. Oh, I need that quad. Damn, I'm dying. What the hell? Guess we can just put the doubles at the end to take up space. The reason you'll see people use Bloodlust on Chainsaw, only if it's on Chainsaws and know there's spells in the group, I mean, or Digging Bolts I guess is fine too, but you don't want to put it on like Triplicate because you want to attach it to a spell that is not alive long enough to hurt the player. So this means that the Chainsaw, since it dies so fast, it still gets the plus 33 damage, but even if the Spark Bolt was to ricochet off of a wall, like a wall or a shield or whatever, it can't harm the player because the Chainsaw is not alive long enough to be eligible to harm the player. Now, if you add a modifier to increase the lifetime of the Chainsaw, then it can hurt the player. That's a whole other thing. Kind of curious if poking around this guy is a mistake. Ooh. Oh shit. Pretty lame shop. You know what? He can have that side of the map still. There was green fungus in the mines. Oh, wait, was that this one or was that the last seed? You sure it was this one? Because in that case, we need a pouch.
Then I'll have to take his virginity.
It was this run? Sweet. That makes me happy. Just missing a pouch then. Acceleradium. There's a mage up there. This run, Rosalina even double checked. Okay, well we will try to get our hands on that stuff. We need a pouch. We need a pouch. Pouches allow us to make more fungus. Also, if we get a little bit of this ambrosia. We'll do it like this. We'll make it into a cup. Dude, consume. We can't consume yet. We gotta make sure we have a setup. Take care of any. Oh my god. So again, because of the chainsaw being, you know, the way it works, we don't have to worry about hitting a swapper. Because we should not be eligible to hurt ourselves with that bloodlust. Only on that chainsaw, though, in this situation. Damn, there's this one mage that just keeps, like, appearing and disappearing. Driving me kind of crazy. Oh, don't you corner me. Should have seen that one coming. Oh well. As long as we have a little bit, we can always create more if we need to. Yay, a heart. No pouch, though. Oh! Lucky day. Whew! Unlucky and then lucky moment. So basically what happened here was I got swapped. But whenever I got swapped, it looks like the tentacle guy was, I'm pretty sure, trying to hit me and whiffed and hit the other dude. I don't see a reason for why he would have been naturally aggressive towards the little guy. I don't think he hit him. So he's like, hey, let me hit this smack. Ooh, hentai civil war. That was a bit spicy. Anything else going on here? That's a potion I don't trust. Well, no pouches. Is not cool. Oh, he got me. Just got me. Oh. Have you stuck your head into the roof yet? What do you mean, to try to collect the ambrosia? Oh, to get the heal? I don't think so. I hope I didn't. Sometimes I do it accidentally, not paying attention. We should still have a heal saved away. I'm gonna jump back into here. We have not done our second shift because chat's warning me saying that we are gonna lose fungus, so I'd rather not have that happen without being prepared. Fuck. Hold up. I fixed the silly crash in my fungal solver that we found yesterday. It now runs much faster, basically instant, and also does not use all the memory trying to do nothing. Oh, awesome, Liquid. Glad to hear you're able to troubleshoot the bug. What the fuck, chat spoiling? Well, the reason they'll point out the fungal shifts is because if they don't, that I'm fine with, you know, we have it happen sometimes where nobody just notices and it just kind of happens. And when that does, it's like, well, there's no more fungal shifts till I can recreate the fungus, which sometimes can take a couple hours depending on how badly we got, you know, pretty much boxed out of being able to do fungal shifting. This one right now, though, we're able to get back to fungal shifting the moment we find a pouch. That's all we need, which isn't, oh, okay, which isn't asking for much. There's that's some dangerous stuff there. That is potential death, actually. One pouch, please. Yeah, because we have no lava, it makes it a lot more annoying that we can't just, like, oh, we'll just make it here. That's what I was thinking before, and then Chad was like, no lava. I was like, oh shit. Fungus got shifted away. It hasn't yet. Chat was saying it's going to. I was trying to make a backup fungus before that happened. Okay, as I jumped right into that. But it's fine. We have lots of heals. We have our Holy Mountain heal. We have the Healthy Exploration. We got lots of options. Since we're missing a good chunk of HP. Wait, who was that? Missing a good chunk of HP. What we can do because of Healthy Exploration is just kind of peek in an area that we know we haven't been to, which should be this area. And as you can see right there, we got hit with the heal. Okay, who just shot? Who tried to shoot me? Get over here, sniper. I think I got him, maybe. Has an this wand right here actually has an always cast. Sometimes the background visuals can make it tricky and the glow doesn't look so much, it's not so noticeable, but you can tell this one has kind of, now I'm not talking about the actual pixel particles, like the little thing. I'm talking about there's actually a kind of an aura, a blue aura to it, which should be an indicator that it has an always cast. Kind of a fun fact there. But turns out it's shit, so all that yapping about an always cast, but all it was disappointment. The wand has aura, exactly. Just doing a little bit of glowing. Gonna look for a pouch for another 5 hours instead of 6, noted. Wait, what's that? I mean, I hope not. Don't curse me like that. Hope it's not 5 hours to find a damn pouch, but it could. Could get unlucky. Hey you, stop being alive. Stop that. That's annoying. Little copy mage. She can be useful. There's a potentially dangerous wand in that wall there. Oh! Well. Nice. Why you check? The wands in here, I think sometimes can have some pretty damn good stuff. I like the resources. The reason that you don't see me go in here all the time is because of the volatility. It's I didn't mean to grab that heal. That was a mistake on my part. Whoops. But yeah, the fact that there's these floating wands that have just like chaos spells on them, you know, like just random dangerous stuff, means that you could easily get got by something that will just insta you. Man, I'm hitting all the heal spots, aren't I? Not paying attention. Should have saved that heal spot as well. Oh well, that's what makes Healthy Exploration so good though, because if you are actually adventuring around, there's just heals all over the place. There's lots of them. It's best to kind of memorize where they're at so that you don't waste them, like I was doing there. I was kind of just burning through them. Burning all my heals. There's always more. Oh, come on. No. No pouch. We think, how can we speed up the pouch finding process? We could go to overgrown, but my health is so low that it would be a bit scary. Yeah, I got a great setup with this for damage. Does healthy exploration work in parallel world zones too? I believe the first one of each one, like whenever it says like east mines, I think like that one would work, but then whenever you go to like the second parallel world, it still says east mine, so then I think it doesn't work. That's how it goes. It would be a scary situation if you're in parallel worlds and still having to rely on the healthy exploration though. You're like, oh god, save me. Too slow already? Alright, I was just giving my response. I'm sorry. Alright, let's run over here. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, explosion immunity. Good stuff continue. Let's see if I can just shoot this guy straight up. Hey, you. Not being alive. Oops. Being a bit sloppy there, I know, but we get this as a prize. Yay.
Have you ever played the Hitman series of games? I think they have a lot of potential for A. Showing off your god gamer creativity, and B. Chat laughing at your throws.
How dare you? No, I've never played them before, Sogard. Never experienced them. I'll grab this, put that... Where are we gonna put that? Weird setup. Anything else interesting? Not really. Let's go ahead and make the fastest move possible to keep doing our fungal shifting, and that move is to go to the overgrown caverns. It is a bit of a dangerous move, I know that. But I think we can do it. Believe it. Oops, hey, you go there. Thank you. Dunk has only played Noita, Dota 2, and variety games, and Pokemon. Pretty much. Ooh, another heart. Shoot the heal? No, I left it because where we're about to be roaming, we're going to be hit with a lot of heals. Unless you mean the first mountain heal. Actually, wait.
DunkOrSlam, if you could go
Second
back in time and give her 10-year-old self some advice, what would you give? No cheat answers like invest in Bitcoin. Also cat kiss chat cat KISS cat KISS cat KISS.
Kind of a weird one. I feel like 10's like too young of an age. I feel like I was just too stupid at 10, right? Like you're not gonna like fully grasp the knowledge you're imparting on them. If that makes sense. Like 10-year-old me would just be like, huh? Huh? What's up, base? Yo. What the hell's ISIS did I just read? Jesus Christ. Ten-year-old me only said fuck. Fuck. Going to Noita for the first time, any tips how to not be bad? There is tons to talk about with Noita, so my advice would be to just jump on in, see, you know, if you're starting to like not enjoy yourself or get frustrated, and then whenever that time comes, know that there is lots of resources out there to help you improve. It helps if you know like a specific thing that you're struggling with, but if you're just talking like general Noita knowledge, then I have some general Noita videos on my channel. One of them is just called Welcome to Noita, You Suck, which is like a, you know, kind of a similar title to Dota 2 guide that was really popular for forever, called Welcome to Dota 2, You Suck. Yeah, if you ever get frustrated or whatever, that guide is out there. But, I mean, the reality is you should probably hop into it first before you check out the guide, because otherwise the information really won't mean that much to you. Answer the question, idiot. I couldn't really think of anything. Like 10-year-old me? 10-year-old me. Any plans to rewrite it? Welcome to Noita in 2026. You still suck. I was thinking, you know, people have requested something that is not necessarily a rewrite of the current guide, but more of like, instead of just like, hey, you're new to Noita, here's the way, like here's some strategies. It would be more about like, hey, so you got a couple wins under your belt now. Here's what you should do next, kind of thing. Just never got around to it. Maybe one of these days soon. Damn.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
At least 5 years later. Start DunkBot 2.0 earlier. Yeah, I would definitely be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Shiro with the 18-monther. Oi! How's it going, Shiro? And also Terror Spirit with the 38-monther just said, good luck. Thank you, Terror. Thank you, thank you. Sorry if I missed any subs today. I'm kind of, brain's a little bit lagging. You know how it goes. I'd love a video like that. Yeah? We'd at least get a couple views. You must have been a really stupid 10-year-old. I think a lot of people underestimate their overestimate their 10-year-old selves. They're gonna be like trying to hit them with some like real life knowledge. Like, well, I mean, there's a lot of real life knowledge that you probably were being hit with that would have been very useful when you were 10 years old, and you ignored it then. Like, if only I knew. Meanwhile, like, you go back in time and there's a person saying those exact words to you. You're like, well, yeah, fuck that guy, though. Like, even if you were to say to yourself, be confident, be proud to be yourself, all that kind of stuff. I mean, like, that's pretty much a lot of the stuff that's said now. Like, I don't know if that would be for a person who maybe is like living some kind of rough life or whatever. I don't know if it's a matter of like hearing a phrase of like, believe it, that's gonna like be like the game changer for them. Fuck them kids. No, I'm saying they're saying if you could impart knowledge to your 10-year-old self, and I said 10 years old is pretty young. Like, it's hard to, like a 10-year-old me would have been too stupid to like drop some kind of knowledge and be like, hold on to this. This is gonna be a life changer for you. Your little pea brain is still developing. All right, we're walking towards. Actually, I guess I can drop this here. Doesn't that apply to the current you? Oh, you're saying because I'm like really young, so my brain's still developing because of my young age. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They, still developing, still lots to learn. So true. I appreciate you reminding me, Dodgy, of my youth. This does 2.5 times DPS, double spell, water, spark bolt trigger, add mana, heavy spread, bloodlust, chainsaw, but then you spray water out. I don't want to spray any water. Actually, what was the setup though? Double spell, water, spark trigger, add mana, heavy spread. Oh, you're just trying to add it. Wait, it's 2.5 times? I thought it would be 2 times. Oh, because you're putting the... Double spell, water, spark trigger, and yeah, okay, you're getting the chainsaw in the payload. Wouldn't want built-in fire immunity, that'd be terrible. I mean, in general, you don't like to spew just random shit in Noita. Things can go wrong. Imagine you're spewing water everywhere, you're like, yeah, I'm fire immune, and the electricity zaps your character, and it's like, oh, If only I could have seen that coming. I'll use it whenever I don't have a chainsaw, but if I have a chainsaw, I'm like, I'm already good. Swimming through the SEMA. Why do you get a water stain that's not water? I know. SEMA gives you a water stain. You would think at the very least it would make you like the same as like whiskey and stuff, but no. You can use it as like a replacement water, same as milk.
I think you should tell Urtan self that some questions are not about the mechanics so much as probing to see, e.g. what regrets in life are.
Now, see, the fact that you just said that has to be either trolling or you definitely wouldn't have understood that as a 10-year-old. Can urine be used as water replacement? Kind of. The urine status effect can put out fire. I can't remember how quick it is. I feel like it's okay at putting out fire. Because you don't have to... there's no negatives really to urine. Oh, by the way, we're supposed to do 2 orbs. So... here's 1 orb. I was a smart 10-year-old? Bullshit. Maybe comparative to other 10-year-olds. Still wouldn't have kept that knowledge. On your place, I would advise myself to not install Noita so I would have a life. Don't do it! Please! You say to your 10-year-old self, moist mob, so in the future you can tell us about that one time some bald old man... Wait, what? The hell did I just read? He entered too soon? Maybe. I was a smart 10 to 12-year-old until I watched anime. It was all downhill from there. My 10-year-old self had a bowl cut and Jinko jeans and wasn't listening to my ass. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like whenever you're thinking like, oh, if I could tell my 10-year-old self or some shit like that, it'd be like, well, most 10-year-olds are not at a shortage of advice. I feel like as long as they have like, I mean, not every kid has a good support system around them, so that's, you know, not 100% true, but they're definitely, like, in the environment I grew up in, there's advice everywhere. The problem is getting a 10-year-old to listen to the advice, not about who's giving them the advice. League of Legends is such a shit game. I played it for 8 hours and I want those hours back. It's such a boring and rage-baiting game. That's what you're gonna tell your 10-year-old self, Male? Don't play League of Legends. Don't do it. You know what? That's good advice. I don't think kids are actually as stupid as people say. What? I mean, the problem is not like the inability to process certain stuff. It's more about the lack of life experience to assess situations is more of the issue. For example, right now, you, as a 70-year-old woman, you're thinking, wow, if 10-year-old me had such advice, that would be so helpful to know. It's because you as a 70-year-old realize the advice is very valuable. Because you're like, dang, this is, especially at a young age, to know this information, very valuable. 10-year-old you'd show up to give them the advice, they'd spit in your face and say, get the fuck out of here, old lady. Get the fuck out of here. You'd be like, what? Why aren't they listening to my knowledge? Because they don't have the experience to understand that the knowledge that's being given to them is valuable. By the way, the 70-year-old I was referring to as Tito, you know, she's getting up there. I'd handbag the shit out of you. The old lady. Tito, an ancient one? Yeah, Tito's around in their 70s, I believe. 73. God damn it, these bots. One moment. Those damn bots. All right, we need to get a pouch. So while I guess I am going to be looking around here for other things too, my main focus is a pouch so that we can continue our fungal shifting. We continue our journey today, our roulette. Mod me, I'll ensure chaos. Oh god, you would. Probably be baiting chatters. I haven't seen a real bot in this channel in, you say in yonks? Is this a saying? I haven't seen one in yonks. Like another term for years. Yonks. Yeah, Twitch has done, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but I feel like Twitch has done a really good job with the chat botters. Like they've done a good job at keeping it in control. Maybe just there hasn't been any chat botter attacks, possibly, and they're just getting credit for basically not happening. But view botters, now that shit has spiraled out of control. The thing is, I can't really completely blame Twitch because I don't even know. I have no idea how you deal with something like that. You know, like view botting. Besides doing what they've started to do, which they like hard cap just how many viewers can show up on some streamer streams who are blatantly view botting. But I don't think there is like a real solution of like, oh, now the view botting is impossible. But yeah, so it is nice, because back in the day, you used to get these chatbot invasions pretty regularly. Is that why you have over 1,000 right now? What are you trying to claim that I'm viewbotting? First off, viewbotting doesn't make sense. Well, I guess anybody could viewbot and have their own reason, so it's hard to say. But the real reason it's an issue is because the way like sponsorships and all that work, they base it off of the viewership metric. It's as simple as that. It's not like they have some like really high-tech method to see how many people are paying attention to the stream. No, they literally just like how many views did the stream say it has, like how many viewers, concurrent viewers does it have. So then a lot of these big streamers bought the shit out of their channels because their sponsorships, maybe they would normally be getting like a sponsorship that is like 1/10 the size that they're getting, but you just bought the shit out of it and they just get higher payouts, and then they use that higher payout to buy more bots to get an even higher payout, and the cycle continues because the amount that they're paying for bots is lower than the amount they get from sponsorships from those bots. It's like an endless cycle. Probably don't want this. Yeah, it's an infinite money glitch. It's an infinite money glitch until the companies that are paying that extra money say, wait a second, we just did a sponsorship of a streamer that had 70,000 viewers, but there's literally no indication of anywhere that there was an increase of traffic or just some kind of increase of awareness of our product. Then it's like, wait a second, there was nobody watching that stream. There was 100 people in there. And then they get mad at Twitch because they're like, hey, the metric that we go off of is not accurate. You're telling us the viewer number, but that's not a true viewer number. It's being botted to shit. So then Twitch is like, well, shit, we've been letting them bot for years and we didn't do shit about it. Now the sponsors are getting pissed. It's the circle of content creator life. What's up, Timo? What do you think about doing a repelling cape stacking run for getting permanent stack? I've never actually done that. I've heard about it, like how you can break stains, but I've never done it. Maybe it is a good idea. I don't know what I would try to do it for exactly.
Hi self, it's me you. I'm the future. You will pay a bald middle-aged man to watch him play a game where every pixel is simulated. Also, the events of the 11th of September 2001 will create the Transportation Security Administration, which...
The real shameless thing nowadays is people making 24/7 VOD channels and rating their own channels to farm ads. It is weird. It is definitely weird. It kind of goes against, you know, the whole point of Twitch was like this live streaming thing. Back in the day, you know, I didn't really think too much of the VOD channels because... like, you know, in the early days of Twitch, Discord didn't even exist. So community building was kind of weird. It's almost like when your stream ended, sometimes your community would kind of disperse. But now because of Discord existing, you kind of always have a place for people to gather, which is nice. So then when it comes to the VOD channels, it does come across as more of a money grab rather than a place for your community to kind of congregate in between streams. Because it makes sense. I mean, I've always wanted, like, you know, the idea of like, hey, you know, even when the stream's over, you still maybe want to chat with some people in the community or have some kind of engagement. But Discord does fill that gap pretty nicely. With that said, maybe not everybody's doing a money grab. Maybe some people see that they don't trust Discord, right? Because there could come a day Discord, you know, has made some questionable moves. And if that was your one thing kind of bridging your community together and they make some greedy move and you're like, fuck it, we're leaving Discord. Well, you're like, that's where we were all congregating after. What the fuck do you do now? So then they're like, thank God I made a VODs channel for, you know, years ago. Maybe. But yeah, I honestly, I'm not a fan. You know, to any streamers that are doing it for the community building purposes, then, you know, maybe there's something there. I don't think it's the most efficient method, but for those doing it for money grabs, it's a little bit, come on now. It wouldn't be as bad. Like some channels, I think they've started to make them have to like put VODs or reruns in their title. I don't know how aggressive they are with enforcing that. I guess if they're completely like VODs in their title and they're in a section that is not a, like if you're playing Noita, like if I'm playing Noita and I'm live, then yeah, we're hanging out. But if I'm running VODs of my Noita play in the Noita section, so it kind of overrides any of the people who are currently live playing Noita just for my offline content, that feels a little scummy. That's where it starts to be like. But I guess if I was in like a different section, whatever, I guess I wouldn't think about it as much. You just don't want to see like, I guess, a rerun channel over on top of somebody else who is currently live, because it kind of pushes their discoverability down, which is pretty scummy. Yeah, it's called the always on section. Yeah, but not everybody uses that, is my point. I think that they've started to enforce it a little bit. I don't think this is like I don't think what we're talking about right now, I don't think it's a unique complaint. I think it's something that has been said by many other people. They agree. I don't think it's a hot take at all. The only people that would think that it's a hot take are the people that are, you know, spamming the shit out of ads on their 24/7, you know, channel, their little rerun channel. Like, how dare you? I think most people like the go to Twitch for live content, and that way when they click channels, they can expect live content, not reruns. Alabor with a 7-monther. 7 months, huh? Haven't been able to check your streams for a while due to time constraints, but I still check on your stuff on YouTube from time to time. Love your content, man. Hope I can be more active here in the future. Yo, Alabor, thanks for not forgetting about us. It's good seeing you. Appreciate the love. As somebody on the Eastern Standard Time, I feel your stream hours are scummy. What? Shit, how's that scummy? You could say inconvenient. That makes sense. All right, fair enough, fair enough. But scummy? What? Dunk, name one thing you're really good at except Noita or Dota 2. Gaming and enduring ball jokes during live streaming. One thing I'm good at. Does it have to be a general statement, or can my age be taken in consideration? Not that I'm old. Not that I'm old, but I would say he's really good at being late.
Trash.
Getting a senior discount. Your stream hours are not scummy, they're slimy. Thank you for defending me, Solar. I always know you'll be there to have my back. This guy. This fucking guy. I am very good at sleeping in. Okay, let me think then. So you said it can't be Dota 2, it can't be Noita. I mean, I feel like if I was to load up, you know, some Halo 3, I'd probably still be pretty solid. Does that count? Is that another game? Does that count? I mean, I won a Halo 3 single player tourney back in the day. I got that going for me. Are you good at zombies? Zombies. Oh, the mini game, like the little custom game. I never played zombies. I knew of it. Maybe I played it like once or twice, but. Thank you for the interview, Mr. Slam. I think we'll pass. I'm good at Halo. Hire me.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Spook. Thanks for the 10-month. I appreciate the prime there, Spook Spell. Thank you for the love. Master Chief Collection Halo Legendary playthrough. So when it comes to the campaign, I haven't really played much of the campaign of Halo. I was more of a, you know, multiplayer exclusive kind of guy. And Halo 3 was the only one that I was actually like, you know, pretty decent at. I enjoyed the other ones as well, but I was good at DDR in high school. I had some friends that were real big into that. They'd go to arcades and shit. I never got into it. I think it's just because I have no rhythm. I've got no rhythm, so it never called to me. Dude, where are the pouches at? This shit should be illegal at this point. Up in a single pouch. We're just stuck on fungal shifting. Halo was well known for the multiplayer campaign was ass compared to anything else on PC at the time. I'm with you on that one. I mean, honestly, I'm not... Their campaigns are okay, but some people, like, that's what they're all about. When they think of Halo, they're all about the campaigns, how it's like, you know, they loved them. And I'm just like, all right. The multiplayer, though, the multiplayer was amazing. We have the null shot plus the deadly heal, so yeah, we can make this one work. So the campaigns are fantastic speedruns, but pretty meh casually. Nothing is better than a plate of brisket. A fresh green salad is better than nothing. Therefore, a fresh green salad is better than a plate of brisket. What the hell is this? What is this fucking shitty ass logic right here? You calling a plate of brisket nothing? I was thinking in legendary difficulty because of how funny it would be to watch you die over and over. Hey, I've beaten... Well, actually, I was going to say I've beaten every Halo on legendary, I think, in the campaign. Just playing with, like, friends and stuff. But I don't think I ever completed Halo 2 legendary. I got really far, though. I don't even remember Halo 1 legendary, though. Halo 3 legendary was like a lot easier than the Halo 2 legendary, I believe. It wasn't legendary with skulls. It was, you know, still legendary though, right? Oh shit, if I can bring out the skulls, that's another... something else. Do a simple Noita clear using only the DDR pad. I'd buy it myself. We actually have one of our community members in here. Well, I don't know if Konga's still here, but Konga has beaten Noita on a DDR pad, streamed the whole thing. Streamed the whole journey. I'm going to go ahead and grab this over my current digging situation. We are seeing everything but a pouch. Maybe I'm walking past them and not noticing it or some shit, because we've seen firestones, we've seen electric stones, we've seen every kind of flask, we've seen broken wands. No pouches. Oh, pouch! Ambrosia? I'm sorry. Oh shit, I snagged that right as he blew up. Wait, weird fungus. Yeah, we don't want that. We want the... We'll go grab the green fungus. Wait, what now? And wore an Astolfo outfit? Who? What? Who did? Konga? Oh, Konga. Yeah, he did. I believe he did. I remember he was... It's hard to say, because I remember in the clip, in the run he did, he has the camera on his legs, and he's wearing those thigh-high socks. He's wearing programmer socks. So, yeah, you have to ask Konga on that one. I need the VOD. There you go. Test 6 has got you covered. Show clip. Alright, hold on. See? DDR pad. I think he has the entire run saved too. If you want to see the whole run. He's pretty much just dodging at this point, hoping that it, you know, little Lukey minion will solve it. Look at this. 1 HP.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No shot. No shot. No shot. No fucking way. Yes!
See, 1 HP. He didn't even have saving grace. Like that shit's actually
Shot.
crazy.
No shot. No fucking way. Yes! Fuck you.
There you go. There's Conga getting his. That was actually a couple of years ago, I think. Now, time's moving. He wore the he for the Noita quiz is when he did the cosplay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You right. And then Miser even linked the full VOD if anybody wants to see it. Wants to see how you beat Noita on a DDR pad. And if you like that concept, if you enjoy the concept of like, hey, Noita, but like beat in this really funky way, like with controls. Because I pretty much never do that style of challenge. But there's a content creator named Zytio who actually does that. He's done it many times. He's played, I don't know if he's always beaten Noita on every single one of them. But I know I've seen him play Noita on, I don't know if he did a DDR pad, but I know he did like Guitar Hero controller. He did the Guitar Hero like little drum set. He has played using potatoes, where each potato was like a different input. I think at one point he just straight up hooked up his lunch to the controls. So like it was like you press like the hot dog and it would do like levitation and stuff. It sounds weird, I know, but yeah, he's done some pretty insane shit. In fact, Mr. A's got a clip of that. Wait, which one is this one? Oh, this is the how to beat Noita with drums. Yep.
On the VOD. Yes, yes.
Levi.
I absolutely love the concept.
Oh,
Talking about Noita.
Yes,
DDM.
yes.
Levi Conrad.
Yes, yes. It's done.
@BBL_BRD says you're awesome and also that you're gonna beat this RN.
Now that I watch this back, like, I mean, yeah, he did have extra life, but he's kind of, the boy's thick. He just like, he just levitates up and just kicks the boss. Keep watching for drum solo.
Oh.
Gonna beat this RN.
I did it.
You got this.
Yes.
The last time I saw Paul get 25 on yes. Zitio told us he'd only need more Vegemite for 20 votes.
Damn Zyboshio being a bitch.
Holy shit, I almost missed it.
Oh shit.
Hopefully not DM.
Oh shit, it got popped off. I don't remember that part. He kind of went ham at the end. What the shit? Well, I guess we shouldn't be surprised he could go ham with it. He did beat Noita with it. But yeah, so if you enjoy those challenge runs, there's creators out there. Just gotta be looking. Dude just hacked the Pentagon with that solo. I'm sure Zytio would be happy to know you guys were digging it. You're feeling it. Actually, you know what? Let's just go straight up from here. It sucks because we don't have any good teleports, but I'm like, it's fine. It'll be fine. Let me out of here. Freedom! I'm no longer going to watch your stream unless you do a drum solo like that for every win. I don't want to break your heart or anything, but Yeah, that ain't happening. I have no musical skills whatsoever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you charmed? I went through some in pheromone, and sometimes there's certain stains that like will hang on you like crazy. That's just the pheromone just hanging on to me, like for some reason just latched onto my skin. Have you ever tried to learn an instrument? Not really. When I was a little kid in elementary school, they made us have those recorders and stuff. So I remember having a class where they forced us to have that for like a couple months and things like that. But no, I never was like diving into the world of music. Unfollowed. I'm sorry. I was always in like sports and stuff as a kid. I loved sports, like, you know, PE time. Like some people talk about, oh man, PE time. They hated whenever it was time for, you know, PE, physical education for any non-Americans that may be confused. But that was like my favorite.
Really
like, oh yeah, PE time.
He is drenched in sweat.
You fucking jock. Well, it's because I had an older brother, and so like, you know, sports were like, that was the fun stuff. You could be competitive and talk mass shit. I had gym for homeroom for 2 years. Hell yeah. You need to change your background sheet to a mountain range, and every time you throw a run, you gotta throw a football into it. I could throw a pigskin over those mountains. What's up, Sienna? Thanks for the 21 month there. I see you Poggian. Poggies. That's why you talk so much shit to this day. It's all my brother's fault. He made me this way. Like, I can remember me and my brother getting into fights, like arguments and shit all the time in front of my parents' house playing basketball one-on-one when I was in like elementary school up. Just like huge arguments. That was a foul! Like, why was it a foul? Like just screaming at each other. That's because you let him get away with pissing in your Lego box. He didn't seem happy last time you guys brought that up in the Speed Gamers chat. He's like, what? I was like, what? You did? He's like, was it recent? I was like, you still did it. Baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot or is it cold? I don't know because I'm not bald. Anyways, read my question, balding man, please. Question. How do you not kill the Mastari to get the editing stone before going to Walmart to collect spells more effectively if you are a god gamer, allegedly? Or why do you not go? I mean, we had like some pretty basic wands and no digging. So when our digging was one black hole. So I guess the better question would be, how did you expect me to get there with one black hole? We still would have needed to kill the alchemist, which would give us Greek letters, and even then we could only then could we get to the Master of Masters, and this run is supposed to only have 2 boss kills in it total. So that would already be our 2 boss kills. We already hit our quota. Good stuff here though. Consume. Hold. I actually may want to keep that. Nope. Oh, I never grabbed the glue, did I? It's chat's fault. Hold on. Damn, we have. Let me go grab that glue. That's kind of important. Looks like today is going to be themed around having no teleport, I guess. There was a return. Nope. No. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Yes. Yes. Okay, that's more like it. Nope. Hey. Shut your mouth. Here we go. Ooh, a little rough. All right, I just pretend like this is amazing. Honestly, we don't even need the freeze on there. Let's put these down here. Put that there. We can bounce the heal into ourselves if we would like. Like so. Ta-da! There's a glue. Yeah, glue though, actually having to use that to eat it and get your character high is so slow. So if there is green fungus in this first zone, which Rosalina said there was, I couldn't remember. But they said we saw some, and that would be much easier to work with, and we could start shifting again. Glue tastes better. I'm judging you right now. Hey, there is green fungus. What sucks is if you accidentally hit these boxes, then it just pretty much destroys all the green fungus in that area, so you'd have to go make some. And since I don't have lava in my world because of my first fungal shift, it would mean that making some may actually be impossible now. I'd have to look up if there's any alternatives. But let's go make some. Alright. We're getting there. Alright, should be enough. This will be shift number 2, finally. Took us a little bit. Just a bit. Can the green fungus also fungal shift? Not naturally. It's not in like the natural fungal shifting pool. However, what you could do if you were for some reason determined to get rid of green fungus is you could do a fungal shift, and whenever it says the held material that you're shifting will shift away, that means you could just hold the pouch and then it could lose the green fungus. So as long as you're not doing something like that, green fungus will stay permanently. Chat, play nicely. What did I miss? See some hostility in the chat. Remain calm, remain calm. Burn it? You want to burn my green fungus? Fungus Mountain. Fungus Mountain, Charlie. Pouches work for held materials? They do. The last time the devs returned to the game, which has been a couple years ago now, they made it so pouches work as well. So Noita's been around for about close to 7 years now. Fungal shifting has been around for, let's say, closer to 6 years. Pouch shifting has been around for about 2.5 years, maybe 3 years. About half the lifespan of Noita, or half the lifespan of fungal shifting, I think. So if you ever watch old videos, you'll see where we talk about, no, you cannot fungal shift using pouches, blah, blah, blah. But that's the old ways. You were saying 2.0 will come out soon before pouch shifting was a thing. Remember this from an old video? I don't recall. I do not recall. At this point, we have so many good heals. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab that heal. I mean, we have tons of heals. We have this. We have healthy exploration. Oh, actually, I thought we had the Kami thing, but that was on the daily run where I died. We don't talk about that one. Buddha has been watching a bunch of your videos. Finally got around to make it to a stream. Yo, what's up there, Buddha? Appreciate you checking out the vids. We're just having a chill run today. Nothing too insane. Just doing, we have to do 4 more fungal shifts today and then kill 2 more bosses. And that's about it. Pretty simple day. Pretty simple challenge. What I'm about to do is I'm going to go repair the broken wand. Because in the Hisi base, there's guaranteed a spot to repair. So let's go use that spot, the anvil. The guarantee. Rich, gifting a sub out to the new guy, out to Buddha. Thanks for the love there, Buddha. Or Buddha, Rich, no, Buddha, thank you for existing. Buddha was you got gifted a sub because Rich was like, I like this guy. He's a new guy with kind words. You spread the love, and Rich was like, you know what? This person's meant to be part of the community forever. You're one of us for life. Rich basically just tattooed you with some sweat. He's like, oh God, what have I done? Don't you hate it whenever you join a Twitch channel and accidentally become a part of a cult? Happens all the time. Thanks again, Rich. Is this a curse? No, it's not a curse. It's a promise. It's an aggressive promise. We will find you. No matter where you are. Yeah, one of us. One of us. Still warms my heart seeing people rock my first ever cosmetic I made. But what's the first one ever? Because I know the one today, obviously. That's not your first. Was it as degenerate as the latest? The black hole glasses? Oh, okay, yeah, that one doesn't surprise me. That's a crowd favorite right there. That's a crowd pleaser. So this can happen. This is a little bit unusual. It's not intentional, I don't believe at all. It's just that the formations happen to line up in such a way that it blocked the anvil. Obviously, if you have any kind of digging, you just say, screw it. But it's not meant to have a thing blocking there. It's just a unlucky world generation. Ooh? Ooh. Wah, wah.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Do it.
Do it. I still got my telly juice right here, so I'll be able to use that to get even more free stuff and argue with free loot. Have you ever done an anvil wands only run or something similar, like find a broken wand, make it to the anvil, discard all other wands, then go find 3 more broken wands? I like this idea. No, I don't think I've ever done anything like that. I mean, obviously sometimes we just coincidentally use some of the anvil wands, but I've never said, hey, we're gonna work with whatever we get from the anvil. That could be pretty interesting. And also a situation where you're like, no! We got screwed! I mean, this is whatever. Does the anvil still work if you destroy it? I believe so. It's all about the location.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I've never seen somebody destroyed in such a way that it doesn't work anymore. So if I was to... Ew! Ew! What is... Oh shit! I got too excited. That's never happened before. It's embarrassing. All right, please don't tell anybody about this. Anyways, Lousy Buddha, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, Buddha. Look at that. He's embracing the sweat. He's embracing it. He's one of us. He's sweating with the best of them. Thank you, chat, for moist mobbing it up for Buddha and for Zani with the 23-monther as he reaches almost 2 years. 23 months. So close. Anyway, sorry, I misfired the wand. So you could dig away at this, and the anvil should still work. Sometimes it can be a bit tricky because you have to, like, throw the broken wand to make sure it interacts with this position. But I think you can dig away at all of this, and as long as you can get the broken wand to sit in this general area, I think it still creates it. But again, I never really tested that one thoroughly.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And it looks like the shop is on the left side because our right side does not have a shop. So time to go to the other one. Shifting time. Thank you, chat, for looking out for me. It's shifting time. Is that? What is that at the bottom? That's steel. Okay, we'll be fine. We can't eat the steel. Have you ever died to the broken wand firing off as you fix it? I don't think I've ever had that happen. But I feel like I've seen several people have that happen to them before. And, it can't, yeah, like, it's weird. When you throw the broken wand to repair it, it will shoot off spells on its own. It's just how the broken wand works. When you throw it, it shoots off spells. So that can hit the player, so you have to be careful. Then, whenever it's getting repaired, it does this little animation, this little particle effect as it, like, kind of explodes into a regular wand as it gets repaired. And that explosion actually does some damage. I can't remember how much damage, but I feel like it actually hits for a little bit. You gotta be careful. And I've seen that kill runs before as well, but I've never had it happen myself. Did he die again? What do you mean again? Explain that. Again? Excuse me? There's a lot of healers right here. Look at that. Whole family. Those perks right now, too nice. Yeah, we do have a pretty nice setup today. We're in good shape. Pretty sure I died to that first time I did the wand anvil. They're very, oh my god, look at this. First time ever using the wand anvil and it kills you. This is a pretty Noita. What is going on? Reminds me of a video I watched. Rich? Do not elaborate. Dear God. What? No, healer, stay away. This is my family. No! We didn't like him anyways.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Look at this. That's crazy. Yo, Nunu, thanks for the half a year. 6 months gifted to the Dawn. Appreciate you, Nunu, and Trask for the gifted sub as well. What the fuck, man? And of course, Buddha that got it all going. Thanks again, Buddha. I appreciate the generosity. Actually, it was I think it was Rich was the beginning of the snowball. Thank you guys for all the support. Alright, well, I've started to accidentally kill some of the healers. It was cool seeing that army, but we gotta get moving forward. Fun fact, if you have electricity, you can zap this here and it turns on. The drill's kind of lame though, it doesn't look that cool, but it does turn on and there's a little plasma beam that shoots out of it. I do not have, well I do have electricity actually if we really wanted to turn it on. You guys don't want to see that, right? I get turned on too when zapped with electricity. I'm not gonna judge you. Odds. Keep an eye on that one. Use lamp? Oh shit, now that would be impressive. Using a lamp to zap it. Is this a lamp here? The broken lamp. Weeb, shut your mouth. Damn weebs, dude. These filthy weebs. One moment, please.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Alright, check this out. Electricity on triplicate bolt. It's a shuffle, but it's a double, so it'll be fine. It'll all work out in the end. Hey, a broken wand. Could repair this. Damn it. Went a bit misaligned. Find me. There is a telly. Wow. Okay, hold up. So we want that, but first we need to use electricity. Ow. Also, we need to bounce this heal into ourselves, so we need to use a flat surface of some kind, like this. Here we go. Healing back up. Shouldn't you put the chain cast mod before the last hole? Huh? You're saying so that the last one changed? Well, the problem is, this doesn't have enough mana to cast. It doesn't go like boop, 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 boop. That would need so much mana to cast everything. So realistically, it's going to cast this and maybe, let's see, 480 mana, 200 each. So we're going to get this and 2 black holes each time. So by putting it in the front, you'll make sure to get it every time. While if you place it at the end, you would only get it on the rare occasion that you're actually firing from the end of the wand. Which would not be that often. Alright, let's see if we can get this to repair. I see, just do something like that. Oh, come on. Lame ass shit. Damn it. Shifting the clock? Alright. You got it, boss. Shifting the clock. Wait. What shift number are we on? Is that, is this number 3? This is 4. Oh, shit. Number 4. Oh, fuck. Did it just say oil? Oh, did we lose oil? We lost oil. I don't think we're going to be able to turn on the machine. Why do you always say, I don't say oil weird. I say that's oil is the normal. Just link me a pronunciation of oil. I've heard of people saying ol. They'll say ol. Like some people from the south say ol. But oil is how it's said. Ol. Oil seems good. I concur. Let me hear this pronunciation. Texas is the home of oil, thus Dunk says it correctly. I'm trying to think what other pronunciation they could be talking about, because I only know there's oil and ol. I think what other pronunciation they could be going with. How is it so difficult to find this one spot that I was already at? There it is, finally. Alright, electricity, triplicate, oil does still exist, thank God. What the hell? They're standing right in the way. Fuck those guys. There we go. See, it turns on. There we go. Stream summary. Hit shift 2 with green fungus and repaired the broken wand at the anvil. Chat welcomed a new member into the community cold. Subs snowballed and Noita lore tangents flew. Yeah, it's close enough. I don't know about lore tangents, but you know. Good to see you, Violet. Hope work is treating you well. Hope you didn't work too hard today. Can you refill it and drill to Colmy? Yes and no. So, yes, you can refill this with oil. And then, once you put oil in it, you can turn the laser back on. But without the oil, it will just refuse to turn back on. Then, once the laser is working, I believe there is a limitation for how far it goes. I think it, like, kind of dissipates the further down it goes. So you're not going to be able to go all the way to Colmy. Then you'd have your whole render distance or like loading distance also as a factor of a problem there, but shit is tricky. Yeah, you could bring Colmy to the laser. Now that's an interesting one. Because it should kill him pretty well, I'd imagine. You know, it should tear him to pieces. Electric wand in the water? You meant because was there another electric wand? I don't know, I don't need that one anymore though. They mean don't go into water, I assume. Don't worry, we're safe. Mostly. So here's what we're gonna do. We jump into the mountain. Drop pretty much all this crap. Our telly's looking okay. I don't know if there's... That's a better telly wand, actually. What was this one? This one's pretty good too. Oh, I do not have that ambrosia anymore, do I? I have to kill this guy without the ambrosia. Gotta be careful. Perks are kind of lame. Doesn't really matter here. Let's have that. Not the coolest telly wand, but it's good enough. Kill pyramid boss for Anala? We could, but I'm too lazy. Gonna roll these into something else. I mean, it's pretty late in to grab the wand repair shit.
Do it.
You know what I mean? No more shuffle after all that. Ow. Stream summary. DunkOrSlam repaired the broken wand at the anvil and hit shift 4. Chat snowballed subs, joked about joining a cult, and debated how to pronounce oil, generated by AI. May make mistakes. Actually, let me see if I think they took it away from me. They've been testing it out on groups. And yeah, they took it away from me. No. Time said oil pretty fine. Oil? 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 Shit, I don't even know how that works. Fair enough. Google says I can. Only streamer can turn them on and off for a channel. Not as far as I know. Right now, it seems like Twitch is testing it. It's not a per channel feature, I don't think. They may have it for the channel as well, but it seems like it is a per user thing. Meaning that some users get it when they like jump around to other Twitch channels. It gives them summaries. And then, yeah, some users... I had it for a little bit, and then they took it away, so I don't see it on any channels anymore. Like, I used to see it on several channels. Now I don't see it on any. They realized you couldn't read, so they took it away. You got it for the first time today? Yeah, I guess they must have moved some user groups around. Gathering data, you know how it works. You blocked it with uBlock Origin. It could be kind of funny, the little AI summaries. Has anyone told you how many people said the NASA stream yesterday was AI? This is that fake news. That goddamn fake news. Well, these are all pretty lame. I guess I'll grab this. I watched the whole thing and it was awesome. Hell yeah, man. Science. Fuck yeah. Science. Technology. Does anybody know if the AI summary appears on mobile as well? I have no idea on that one. I saw it on my browser. It's the only time I saw it. Alright, shifting a clock again. So this is number 5. Shift a clock. For 55. Why do I see perks? You throwing piece of... I mean, if you type ! Death, you'll see it, man. It wasn't a throw. It was bullshit. That's what it was. Bullshit. Well, we could attach downwards LARPA to our black holes and then just shit out a ton of black holes, I guess. Another broken wand? What is going on? EC base had 3 of them. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Much better than our telly wand, but I'm too lazy to carry it back and forth, so we're just gonna say see ya. And then we swap. Yeah, we do this. Digs down pretty well. Now the teleports are starting to show up. Now that we have telly. Why do sometimes the hourglass bugs out and I don't get any earthquake even if I break it? So if you've already got it to cast a portal, or like you've got it to react in some way, then it won't cast an earthquake whenever it breaks. Or, depending on the piece of the hourglass that breaks, sometimes it doesn't fire off the earthquake effect. Like, it doesn't know that it broke. That's pretty rare though, but because it's glass, usually it's kind of like a chain reaction. You'll break a piece that breaks, like, leads to another piece kind of falling off, which then leads to the earthquake effect happening. I'm finally watching Dunk in the flesh. What's up there? Is that Vex Cop? Nailed it. Vexcop. Nailed it. Yeah, that's... Sorry for butchering the name. Please forgive me. It me. Dunk flesh? How dare you look at my flesh? Alright, piss off the dragon. That's our first boss to kill in this run, is the dragon. We're supposed to only kill 2 bosses in this run today, so it was... We were supposed to do 6 fungal shifts, 2 orbs, 2 bosses. That was our entire goal for the day. Well, we've gathered 2 orbs. So we're done with that. We've done 5 fungal shifts, meaning I think we have 1 more to do. And then we have Colmy to kill. So yeah, I guess we could do a little bit of TI after this, because this is, we're in good shape. We are in good shape. Hey, what was this wand again? What were the stats on it? Oh, eh. My name is shit. No, your name, it's fine. It's no big deal. I butcher everybody's name. It's good to see you. I appreciate you stopping by the live stream, though. We are just doing a little bit of noiting. I kind of had a traumatic loss today. We had some ups and downs. If you want to see the loss, you can always type !death to see what happened to our daily run. It's been a little bit since I had a death, but you know. I guess Noita decided today was my day. Scammed me, even though chat tried to, you know, talk their shit. They were like, you fucked up, which, I mean, there's minor mistakes, minor, but man, it was unlucky. Unlucky. They know it. They just don't want to accept the truth. Been like a week or something since he last died. No! Like 2. I don't even remember what our last death was. I should have watched the clip. Minor mistakes? What did you do? I fought a little too aggressively as a dude, got chaotic poly'd into a light reflector guy, which then insted me. Last death was you being dumb and shooting flasks. Oh yeah, when the engine bugged out. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, that was... You know. I remember. It's final shift o'clock. What's up, Don? You're at the end of it? Wait, bugged out? Wait, yeah, it did. It did. Still blaming the engine? Oh, come on. It was definitely a bit jank. What was Vex's other good run idea other than the perkless new game +3? Didn't you have another good one? Yeah, where it's like we go to Snowy Depths, and then from Snowy Depths we can't progress by going down. We have to go to a parallel world, and then use the parallel world to progress. Stronger hearts. I mean, we already have good HP. Let's just roll it. Ooh, can't argue with having an extra life. Have you ever done the first person mod? You talking about the meme one? You know, like the 2D Noita first person means it's one line of pixels? Yes. I mean, I think we just loaded it up. I don't know about like actually trying to do it. I mean, it's one line of pixels. You crazy? He said, "Oh yeah." Oh yeah, that's a good one. Sounds fun. It's just a line of pixels. It's like you take a piece of paper, you're looking at the piece of paper, right? Then you turn it to the side, and it's just a thin line. I feel like you should have been punished and not been allowed to take perks in this run. Why? What? Why should I be punished? It's because Noita cheated? Seems cruel. Ooh, we have Twitchy. We have Twitchy. That is not good. Gotta be careful. Oh. Yeah, but have you done the first person mod in VR? Can't say I have. Haven't fully committed to it yet. Noita has a perk addiction, and this is an intervention. Like in roguelikes had have a perk addiction. The classic combo. Addicted to the perk. Oh, that buddy's got saw blades over there. We are not going to say hi to him. Started to hear a noise and got concerned for a moment. Then I realized it's almost 8 a.m. my time, and the fucking sun is out. I was like, I think I hear a person's voice in the middle of the night. Oh, it's daytime. What is going on? Oh, everybody's awake. I think the layout's kind of weird looking right now. Then again, we did rip a giant hole through the ground, so or through the zone. When's the next VOD coming to YouTube, Dunko? The next post, I'm not sure. I don't think we have anything queued up at the moment. I know that on Saturday night, so for me it'll be Saturday night in Texas. Some of you guys, I guess on the other side of the world, it'll be Sunday morning or whatever. VODs has been preparing something called the Impossible Noita Quiz, which apparently is like off of that whole Impossible Quiz meme thing, but a Noita version of it. And I think this is supposed to take like a, you know, maybe an hour or two. And that'll probably be something that'll be like a fun thing that we may post to the YouTube channel. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. It'll be posted. I mean, like, we'll be doing this live on stream Saturday night. I'm sure you'll probably have it somewhere afterwards, maybe public, so that everybody in the chat can try it. I don't know. I have no idea what the plan is. We're gonna find out. Is this a collab again? A battle between people? Apparently it's meant to be a solo is what I was told. I thought it was supposed to be multiple people as well. But apparently QZ's hosting it. And then I'm just the participant. It's the Noita SAT, and we're trying to see if I'm going to get into Noita Harvard. I have no idea. We'll find out though. Reminds me of the Day of Tentacle logo. The Day of Tentacle Party Horse. Do I want to know what the hell you're talking about? You have officially passed my first most watched YouTube channel, so you're now my first my most watched channel there. We still got a couple months to go where you know, at the end of the year they then send everybody their like Twitch stats, YouTube gets their stats, everybody gets their stats, their analytics on the websites that they use to say which channels they watch the most. See if I can hold that spot at #1, top of the boards. It's a great and classic point-and-click adventure game. And it's called... Wait, what did he say it was called? Something weird. Nice to catch you. I'm live in... I don't even know. Baralosh? Baralosh Arg? Cheers, bro. I love you. I love your content. Wait, Argentina? Or he's saying Arg like... Arg, I'm a pirate. I'm gonna go with Arg. Arg, matey. How's it going, man? Much love to you over there in Argentina, I'm assuming, for Arg. What was the name? Psychedelic Mind? Appreciate you. Monkey Island? No, I never played Monkey Island. I've heard of it, though. You should be able to read out messages you typed for your paid chatter. That's not a... What are you talking about? Not a paid chatter. If anything, it's the opposite. They're a paying chatter because they're currently subbed. All right, so take that, hater. Thanks again, Psychedelic. I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Yep, he says, yep, Argentina. Argentina. I'm trying to think of... I've had a couple people through the years say that they're watching from Argentina, but I think it's one of the smaller watched countries for our channel. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Let's check it real quick. We're going to do a deep dive in some analytics. Hold up. Analytics. Discovery. United States. USA. USA. Oh, I don't, zoom. Enhance. USA, Germany, Russia, Canada, Finland, Australia, UK, Poland, France, Netherlands, Sweden, Italy, Ukraine, Brazil, Spain. Listen, that if anything, that just means you're carrying for us over there in Argentina. You're carrying us. Not even there. That means that he's 100% of the community from Argentina right now. All right, move this over here. Close that. Move this. Somebody else from Poland? There's quite a few people in our community that's from Poland. Quite a few. In fact, the #1 speedrunner in Noita, who has the most world records, he's Polish. He has and when I say the most world records, this motherfucker is crapping on the boards. If you haven't seen him, here are his world records. As you can see, he's got first place on most of them. There's like, I think, 1 second place. And every single one of them, every speedrun category, first. Yeah, he literally... So the orphaned ones are the ones that are no longer categories that you can compete in. So, yeah, that dude is dominating them. So there's some Polish representation out there in the community. Yeah, there he is, and it's not like he just has like obscure categories that nobody competes in. It's like, no, he's got the #1 most popular spot as well 6 months ago, and yeah, that's just the general beat Noita as fast as possible on any seed, just a random seed, no mods. So yeah, they're out there. Well, you know, the Noita community's got people from all around the world. What's up there? Dunk those donuts. How's it going? Also, you two there, computer. Yo. I'm from Greenland, but for some reason my location is always America. Your location is always America. How do you do it in 1 freaking minute? Is it RNG? That group right there, there's a lot of skill in the speedrunning. So the guys that are up there are really, really good speedrunners. But from there, yeah, they're just spamming till they get the seed that, like, everything falls in place that they can execute the perfect plan. So there's a lot of skill, and there's luck also thrown in there too. It's wild. If you watch them, you'll see. They're pretty insane. I thought the fastest was 3 seconds. That's a modded run. That's where... Not 3 seconds, though. Unless you're talking about the egg one, which is a whole other thing. You've been promoted to background music level while I do other stuff. Well, I appreciate you keeping the stream open. We're actually getting near the end of this run. I'm kind of just enjoying the journey right now. Have we done all 6 shifts? Let me check. Today we've done a total of 5 shifts. All right, let's do the last one right now. This will finish off the shifts, and then the only thing that'll be remaining is killing Colmy. I keep telling you, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. How fast do you need to go for the achievement pillars? So there's one that's a 5-minute speed run. That one, a lot of people in the chat have all, you know, done. That one's very reasonable. I know it sounds kind of crazy, 5 minutes, but trust me, if you lock in, you can do it. And then there's a 1-minute speedrun achievement. That one has never been done truly on a regular vanilla run in Noita. So the way that most of the community, and myself included, view it as how you get it legitimately is using either the daily practice run. Actually, wait, that's pretty much the daily practice is... Well, I guess there's 2 ways. There's the daily practice run where it loads you into a random spot in the world, but it changes each day. Like the spot is consistent for everybody, but it changes each day. So you could have a run that starts you in the vault with some perks and, you know, little things like that. So at that point, you're just waiting for a daily run that is really nice, where it's like, oh, it spawns you in the jungle with teleportitis. So then you can get a win in like 1 minute, and it does give you the achievement in that case. If you hang around the community for long, it happens probably every 6 months to a year. There will be somebody who stops by and says, oh, today's daily practice is really good at getting the 1 minute speedrun achievement. So then everybody in the chat who hasn't gotten their 1 minute achievement, they all hop in there and try to get it, you know, get that I guess that one unlock that usually remains. The other method that is, you know, up to you to choose which one you think is more legitimate, is there's a way that you can actually transfer kind of like a spell from one run to another. And what I mean by that is, I'm not talking about like, oh, here's a spell, I'm gonna give that to another run. No, not like that. It's more like I shoot a spell. So like when I shoot a spark bolt, it's midair, right? Whenever like if I pause, there's a spark bolt midair. I unpause, it continues to fly. So I shoot it and pause, it's midair. You can do that in a way where you can throw an egg, pause, restart into a brand new run,
This guy right now, he is drenched.
and that egg spell that's midair will actually appear in your next run. You're throwing a spell from one run into another. So if you set it up correctly, you can make it where that spell is set up to perfectly teleport the player to the final boss and to get basically to get a win. So that's another way you can get 1 minute, because you start a brand new run and then just instantly teleport to the final boss. I think Fury even has a video where he like obsessively tried to get that down perfectly, as efficient as possible, and I think he got like a 2 second or 3 second win in Noita using that egg strategy. So it's really up to you what you think is legitimate. If you're like, I don't think any of these are legitimate, well then that just means there's never been a person who's ever done that achievement in the history of Noita then. Because it seems like it's pretty much an impossible task. JD says, yeah, it is 3 seconds. Okay. Buddha, thanks for gifting that sub out to Zane. Buddha's been going ham over here. Gifting all the support. Wasn't it that the egg breaks in the next run, so you need an egg in an egg to get an egg in the next run? Or no, you're right. It's an egg within an egg. X squared. Must be pretty hard to execute. Don't be proud of that one. Don't you be proud of that one. Be disgusted with yourself. In fact, we'll probably do one of these egg runs in the near future, because it's been something that we haven't done in a long time. It is interesting, though, to do. Oh, hey, look at this. A healing hut. The commie. Get out of here. I'm trying to heal with it, but every enemy has decided, you know what? They want to be friends. And he's annoying. Woo, some heals. I think the extra is the most Noita strat, free from the yolk of Noita's achievements. The yolk of Noita's achievements. I think Yolksy would appreciate that comparison, or that. I don't know the right word even for that would be. A pun. Let's grab Tinker, I guess. You can put your eggs in my basket anytime. All right, that's a euphemism. Now I know where you're going with this one. Do you think the unnamed Pixel game is going to be something you play a lot once it's released, or mainly Noita? I honestly have no idea, Buddha. It's like one of those things that my heart wants to say, oh yeah, it's gonna be Noita 2, baby. That's the future, you know, but that's gamers in general tend to be that way, right? Like you see a trailer for something, you get it really hyped up in your mind for what it could be, but we don't really know what the devs want it to be. We know that it's Noita inspired, but they're obviously gonna have their own take on how they want to do stuff, and those may be things that I love in a game, and those may be things that I'm not as crazy about. Just gotta wait and see if it's a game that like hits the spot for me, you know? So it's just only time will tell. With that said, they're supposed to be doing another playtest. They said in fall of this year. They're gonna announce the official name. They're going to post, I think, a Steam page, and then they're going to do another playtest. Or they're at least going to announce the playtest. I don't know if they said it would be live in fall. So I'm just going to be, you know, keeping an eye out for any news from them. Speaking of which, I haven't checked their Discord. I don't know if they've made any posts in the last... Nope, they're still at the latest post they made was a couple weeks ago, when they ended their last playtest, which I gotta shout out, gotta brag. See right here. Special mention to Dunk, whose little YouTube video caused a tsunami of people our way. Go watch if you didn't already, and subscribe. Man's a legend. I don't want to brag. I'm just reading the message, you know. Wow. Don't shoot the messenger. And then they posted this little clip here. The median playtime was 87 minutes. That's pretty solid for especially a playtest. Pretty cool. And they linked my video as well, which was really nice of them. But yeah, this is usually I keep an eye to see anything like dev updates or updates here. I guess they don't post there at all, but yeah. This is pretty much the place to watch to see if there's any news on the engine, the game and stuff. Can we still get into playtest? No, it ended, it was only 1 week. So like I only even got to play it, I only played it 1 day. So don't feel sad like if you missed out, because it's still, you know, there's still a lot going on with it. It was very bare bones. But they used the feedback and they're, I guess, absorbing the information, seeing what they want to do with the feedback that they got, and then they'll spit something out in a couple months and we'll see what it's like. We'll check it out again. I'm sad to report I just couldn't play the playtest because my eyes were watering 30 seconds in. I could see that one. I feel like the flashiness of it all, like it was definitely cool visually, but in terms of playing, it was rough on the eyes. I feel like that's probably not unique feedback though, and at the very least they'll probably have something like maybe in the settings. I don't know. I feel like there's no way they just end up pushing forward without doing something in response to people talking about the brightness of stuff and everything. Like it's still, man, Punk had a little bit of that going on, but I felt like it was on another level with Untitled Pixel Simulator because it looks good. That's the thing. When you look at it, it has this really, I don't know, it's like this neat style to it all. But especially when you're playing it, it makes it really hard for like the readability of it all. Like it's hard to really stare at it directly because, especially if you get good at the gun builds, you're shooting this thing and it's just like explosions everywhere and you're like, my eyes are bleeding. When is Punk going to be out? Last we heard from the devs, they were talking with a publisher because they're still wanting to spend a good chunk of time adding on to the late game. They still wanted to add a different kind of late game in. They didn't want it to be those 4 bosses. Those 4 bosses at the end of Punk were meant to be just a filler ending. So they wanted to spend more time developing the game, but because they did it as a hobby, they actually had jobs and they developed Punk as a hobby. They were trying to get a publisher so they could commit full time to creating that mid to end game that they were looking for. So again, that's another one that we don't know the timeline on. We're just kind of waiting to see how it goes. My playtest wouldn't even start up, unfortunately. I don't know what happened. Gonna wait till the next one. Weird. Hopefully that you weren't the only one that had that happen so that they'll get feedback that they can, you know, use to try to troubleshoot what caused it. I wonder if I can safely make it out of here and all the way down to... Yeah, I should be able to, right? Yeah, chain bolt especially. Alright. We killed 2 bosses, which was the last boss I just killed right there was Colmy. And then before that we killed the dragon. Those are the 2 bosses of the day. We gathered 2 orbs, which as you see right here, it says orbs 2. And we did 6 fungal shifts, which, if you don't know why we chose 6 fungal shifts, is actually a random number generator that tells us what kind of quests to go on whenever we do a roulette run. It's like a website that Arntorius made. It's actually just noitaroulette.com, and you roll it and it will tell you what kind of stuff to do, and then you just try to do it. So it was a pretty easy roulette for us today, but it was perfect considering today's first run of the day, you know, things happened. Things definitely happened. We're gonna outrun the death circle. Oh, follow behind that. Follow behind it. There you go. Come on, keep following behind it. Sugar chatties demand non-monetary payment still? Sugar chatties? Is that supposed to be the equivalent of a Twitch sugar daddy? A sugar chatty? Did you beat Punk? Yep, it took me a while. I definitely struggled at Punk, but chat was teaching me like all kinds of cool builds, and so by the end of it I felt like I was, you know, knowledgeable enough that I probably could recreate the win many times over if I wanted to. Yeah, it was really cool. Thought it was a fantastic game, and I'm looking forward to the full release and buying it. Did you get spanked? I mean, Punk definitely did spank me a little bit in the early days. I mean, Punk is it's fun. I'm looking for that, you know, a game that will challenge you and not just hand you the easy dub, or a game that tries to be like, oh, you know, hey, you played for 20 minutes, here's like a, you know, double damage weapon, that kind of stuff. No, it was just, you know, learn how to survive in the Punk environment, and then once you learn how, you start to thrive, and then from there, I'm sure there's consistency where you, just like with Noita, once you learn how to survive, you can start to do crazy stuff. The key for them would be making the payoff juicier, you know what I mean? Because in Noita's, they did an amazing job. The payoff for getting good at Noita is you get to play this sandbox game of creativity and spell crafting, all this kind of stuff. So people the people that don't get past the early game struggle. Those are the guys that you tend to see leave negative reviews about Noita. And in a way, it's because they know about the fun sandbox side of Noita. They know, like, oh, this amazing game with, like, spellcrafting and all this, but it's in the beginning, it's so bullshit, it's not even worth it, blah, blah, blah. I feel like I've read that review so many times about how Noita is so challenging that you don't get to play the fun stuff, and because of that, they hate the game. But in a way, if you think about it, modding exists in Noita. So if that was truly as simple as they felt about it, you would just mod it in however you wanted to, so that you could experience the spellcrafting side of things. But they recognize that it's like that part of the sandbox is meant to be the reward for overcoming the challenge that is the early game of Noita. And they recognize it, and they don't want to overcome it, and then it makes them, I think, have a kind of a negative feeling towards Noita, which I understand. Not everybody who loads up Noita is down for like the ridiculous challenge that it puts in front of you. Some people hop into it and are just like, I was looking to play this game for like, you know, maybe 30 hours total, and then be done with it. But Noita, 30 hours, that's like, congratulations, you've learned how to use a spark bolt kind of thing. Sounds like Rain World. Yeah, the difference being, though, with Noita, the world is chaotic. The world's chaos, and you're like, how do I survive in this chaos, right? How do I deal with it? With Rain World, the world is alive too, but on a much smaller scale, and you know how to survive. Like, how do I survive this? I go over to that door right there, or I jump over to that thing right there. The controller is the thing that gets in the way. In Noita, it's likely not the controls. Like, most new players, after about 30 minutes, they can move around decently enough. You don't see them missing ledges. You see them, I mean, every once in a while they run out of levitation, that kind of stuff. But they're not really having too much difficulty navigating the pathways. Rain World is navigation or execution of what you're wanting to do is the problem. The controller or the keyboard and mouse, whichever one you're using, says screw you to that. What's up? Hey, filthy YouTube enthusiast here. I stumbled upon this seed at 50 hours played. Seems to have a really common first level alchemic precursor recipe. I actually saw somebody post, maybe it was you. Maybe, were you in the Discord? Actual Illuminati? Maybe it was you. I feel like somebody just had this happen, a first zone alchemic precursor, and they shared the seed there as well. Dude, nice. Hey, the good thing is, though, at least you knew enough about Noita to recognize that it was a pretty special moment. I feel like, you know, I've even seen it on people's live streams before where they have this really special moment happen. Not that alchemic precursor is like that crazy, but it's a unique moment, right? You don't have it happen that often. and they don't realize it's that great, and they're kind of just like, oh, that's cool, and then they move past it, and then it's like, well, you know, you'll play for maybe another 300 hours, you may never see that again, and it's almost like you don't know to like enjoy this crazy moment. It's the same of whenever people find like a Healthium flask. If they find a Healthium flask in their first like 20 or 30 hours, it's like, yeah, that's kind of cool. If you find it, you know, instead you don't find it at all for like 300 hours, when you finally come across it, you're like, oh my God, this flask is amazing. It's such a great learning experience to play around with a seed like that. I mean, I'm glad that you're able to utilize it. Like I said, most people I think would just, they'd be like, oh, what the hell is that? Just walk right past it. All right, there it is, chat. GG. Are we going to have some TI today? I think just a little bit of Twitch integration, just a little taste of it. Whew. Stop the yap. Stop the yap. Element Draconium, thanks for the 43 months. Appreciate you, Draconium. Why was that a Midas death? You talking about this one right here? You got to remember that the center of the sun. So like there's all these different layers of damage on the dark sun, and you can die to like the outer rim of it, and that's just like some of it's just explosion damage, fire, whatever. But when you get towards the middle, you're getting hit with like, I think it's a combination of like it's equivalent to like a Midas damage. I think there may be some curse damage in there. There's all kinds of crazy shit in there. There's so many damage types, but that's important to know because depending on what gets the killing blow on your character can actually affect if it allows the wands that you were holding to save to your bones folder. It's weird. It's a whole thing. I have 150 hours and I never seen any health flask. Yeah, and that's normal. That's normal to not have seen a health flask 150 hours. But again, I've watched people who were streaming Noita for the first time. They were a new player, and on like their third run, they have a Healthium flask. They use it maybe like once or twice. They're like, oh, that's cool. And then, you know, they're a new player. Just like everybody's a new player. Maybe you accidentally see some lava. What's this do? And you just jump into it and you die. And you're like, well, they're learning, but it also sucks that they had this special moment that they didn't, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, they could have done so much fun stuff, but because they were so new, they didn't get the opportunity to go crazy with it. So I guess what I'm saying is, if you're going to have some luck, you better hope that luck shows up at a time where you know what the hell it is. You don't, it's like winning the lottery and then you're like, oh, I won the lottery. And just throw the lottery ticket away. You're like, oh, that's cool. All right. Like, no, save that. It's important. Imagine somebody finds a large chest and explodes into 50 bosses and then they never play again. I mean, I feel like statistically, with how many people have played Noita, there's probably something somewhat close to that has occurred, right? I don't know about exactly that, but some scenario that was so ridiculous. Like, it used to be where there's this really, it's not really like ultra rare, but it's decently rare, this biomodifier called ionized. And let's see. Spin. This one right here, the ionized biomodifier. So it's really deadly. It's dangerous as hell. And it used to be that it could show up in the first zone. They later made it where no biomodifiers would show up at all for like, I think your first like 10 or 20 runs, so that new guys would have like a consistent experience. And then later they made it where ionized can't even show up in the first zone, I believe, anymore, is how it goes. But anyways, I feel like there had to have been a new guy that loaded in for his first run ever, probably got this biomodifier, died to it, was like, oh, that's weird, loaded up again, got this modifier again, probably was like, this game's bullshit, and just like left. You know what I mean? Like it statistically, it probably happened to at least one person, because it is rough. I like this biome modifier though, because it is fun whenever it's really challenging, but when you run into it, it's like it's scary. It's like holy shit. But if you're a new guy, you would just think that's what the game is. Have you beaten that one cursed seed where monstrous powder spawned a bunch of colmies? I remember you tried it, but don't recall if you gave up or won. There was no give up. All right, listen, I don't give up on any challenge, but I checked it out on stream. It was a super cursed seed, and then people talked about, you know, maybe we should do like a legit run on it. The thing is, though, once you know the trick, like once you know what's the thing to fear, avoid that fear. And then it makes it seem like it's, you know, you're like, it's like simple. So easy. Wasn't it bridge bosses? Yeah, it's monstrous powder. Monstrous powder spawns in bridge bosses. So it spawned in like, you know, 10 of them or some crap. All right, let's do some Twitch integration. Let's go. That seed isn't that hard to beat, really. It's just avoid that one obstacle. But that's easy to say after you know it's there. The problem with Noita is supposed to be like you play every seed one time, essentially. So you would find out it's there too late. Turning back would be rough. You already have all this danger. 600 hours and I've seen ionized once. Yeah, it's pretty rare. It is pretty rare, and I think that whenever they've made the ionized biome modifier, they kind of they probably overdid it with the deadliness, but they get that is what a biome modifier should be. It like throws in this spice that it just gives you a different experience, and it's a cool kind of experience, like a challenging one, versus the other biome modifier, which was like or some of the other biome modifiers, like these are okay. It's okay. Some of these aren't so bad. Like this one's pretty funny. The mushroom dudes being everywhere. That's a bit chaotic. Air feels hot. Yeah, this one is bullshit. It's not really challenging or anything. It doesn't really make it harder. It just makes it where you can't see where you're going so much. So it's kind of like, usually I'm just annoyed. Versus something that's just like, oh, this one's also a one that's annoying. The plants grow around you. Sometimes you're literally stuck in place for like 5 minutes using like the crappiest digging wand ever trying to kill a plant. Like, this isn't challenging. I want something challenging. All ionized biome mod plus main damage wand has some electricity, and you can't take the perks that give you immunity to it. Actually, we don't even have to use the all ionized biomes mod. One of our community members, QT, has actually been analyzing every single seed in existence in Noita, which is supposed to be like a little over 2 billion. There's 2 billion different seeds, I think, in Noita, some shit like that. And they found the seed or a seed with like almost every single biome in the main zone is ionized just naturally. That's what the seed is. And you don't need a mod. I mean, the only thing you need a mod for is to play that seed, but somebody could run into it organically. Give me the seed. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, we'd have to ask QT. If you look through QT's post history in the Discord, I'm sure you could eventually see the one they had posted. But yeah, the QT's been posting all kinds of interesting ones. I think the Hisi base is ionized in my Colmy base save state. Really? It's a blessed seed. Hisi base won't be an ionized is actually pretty evil. It wasn't too long ago. Yeah, see, they showed, look at this seed. Look at that one. That's an actual seed that exists. In fact, QT even posted the rigged 4 circle of vigors. Yeah, if you want to see the seed is right there. 557395159. The QT's just been analyzing all these seeds, trying to find really just out there stuff. I don't know. I'm okay. Let's play some TI for a little bit, and then after that, I'm gonna go turn my brain off for a little bit. Well, maybe I may program. I don't know what the hell's gonna go on. All right, let's lock in the win. Deli's waiting for it. He's waiting for that dub.
I won.
Ooh. You do know her nick is supposed to be Cutie Yui. She refers to Yui over. She prefers Yui. Is it you or Yui over QT? But you will never remember. QT is good though, right? QT, solid name. All biomes, all modifiers simultaneously run win. Somebody make the mod. If that sounds like it could be laggy as hell. Start it up. Twitch integration is waking up. We're only going to do a few runs on this.
Guy right now, he is
but the range is going to be... Oh my god. Who played on this range? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Let's you know, we're going classic. We're going classic.
Do it.
Name Popeye's favorite food.
Do it.
Chicken. And look, you guys said that for my redemption run, people would doubt me. But look, that doesn't look like many doubters. I see some believers. Golden yes signs going out to Chopped Wool, Lambuine. Hopefully I said that right there, Lamb. Octo and Octo Bear Shark. These 3 people earned golden yes signs. I mean, they were 7 predictions. They said yes every single time. And because of that, they now hold a sign made of solid gold permanently. Xanar with a 7 streak, along with Purdy, Tori, Nakilan, Aya, Katrima, Dr. Rick, Tarapan, Network Sniper, Truchido, Lamb, Octo Bear Shark, and Bobo. Or no, not Bobo. That is Bob. Bob Mold's hair? Bob Mold's hair. Nailed it. Perfect pronunciation, I'm sure. -7. 3 -7 streaks going out to Wander, Jimlo, and Zentimental. Those 3, you get a little cosmetic. It's a dunce cap. You can equip it. It's in your backpack. Back-to-back 7 streak going out to Keel Hall. That's a 14 streak. 3 7 streaks in a row for Dodoros. That's 21. And then the big streaks of the day, Neeson and Bobshul with the 28 streaks. God damn. The new guy's like, huh? There's not a bet open at the moment. We were just reading the streaks of the last bet. There will be a bet in a moment, though. We're not opening the bet yet. Let me get warmed up real quick. Hold up, chat. Let's make sure I still got it. Ow. Let me pee on this guy real fast. Come on. Come on. Why is everything on fire? Oh! Listen, it wasn't even a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. Wasn't even a bet. What are you guys bragging about winning on warm-ups? That's embarrassing, chat. Who brags about winning a practice match? Save it for the real thing when it matters. We're not bragging, we're laughing. Oh, you're bragging. I saw that. I saw bragging. Nerdzilla's got a bingo? Let me see this. Uncalled for, sir. Betrayal spell. Hold up now. Kill Steve with a statue. True. Okay. The trail spell. Trail? What trail did I use, chat? Loot says not that I've seen. You cast Piss Trail when you died. Okay, now you're just making stuff up. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Warm-ups, chat. It's warm-ups. This is embarrassing. You're thinking that you're doing something whenever you're tripping me up in warm-ups?
You cast betrayal.
Betrayal? I didn't betray anybody. What did I do? How can you be so bad at video games? Alright, we'll see what happens when the bet's going on. I hope you guys will show just as much class whenever you lose. As much as you show when you win. So open the bet? Let me just, let me do at least one more warm-up, One more quick warm-up. A pity perk? Don't act like you did that intentionally. Yeah, we gave that to you out of pity. No, you gave that to me out of an accident. You fucked up. You fucked up, AA Ron. 7-hour stream, I need warm-up? No, it's not like that. It's not like, hey, I need a warm-up for the game. It's like I need a warm-up for the style of play is different. Just wouldn't understand. You just wouldn't understand. Too much of a noob. Hold on, my keyboard's lagging. I think I'm getting DDoSed. Hold on. Chat, if you guys are so confident, if you are so confident in me losing, fine. Go ahead. Make your prediction right now. Type !yes in the chat. If you have a massive brain, if you have a high IQ, if you are a very intelligent individual, you are a good human being, and if you are a piece of shit, type !no. If you have a tiny brain, type !no. If you have brain damage, type !no. We don't discriminate around here. We allow for the tiny brainers to walk amongst us. They can live in our little moist mob community. Now, we point and laugh at you. Don't get me wrong. You're pretty much the jesters, the clown of the community. The clowns.
House like a goddamn dump truck.
But we allow you to hang around because we are generous gods. DJ! DJ with the 5 gifted. Now there's a guy who's typing it. Look at this. I didn't even need to look. I already knew what DJ was betting. But in case anybody out there doubted,
Well,
DJ, thank you for the love, my guy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Don't be jealous, chat. Actual bingo? Really? Now that's uncalled for. That's fucked up. Okay. All right. Or dibble. Is that audible plop? Plop. There's your bingo master glasses.
I was frozen today.
Are we scamming? Are we making Daddy Bezos proud? Hell yeah. Thank you, Chad, again for sweating it up for DJ, who supported the heck out of the channel. And then we also got Dal Pezzo over here with the 23-monther. Says almost 2 years of this parasocial relationship. Good Lord. Good Lord. We're practically best friends now. I thought of it more of lovers, and so you kind of broke my heart there, Dal Pezzo, with that. You know, friends. I thought I was something more for you. Mods, beat his ass. How dare you? You just wanted me for my body this whole time? Disgusting. And that is why I'm going to beat the shit out of chat in this next run. Wait! But wait, there's more? Shesh with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Shesh. I appreciate the 5 bomb. Thank you for the love.
Loads around this fucking house like a
Whoa!
goddamn dump truck.
What the hell? Who robbed a bank? We got DJ over here throwing another 5 gifted. Shesh and DJ, thank you for the love, you guys. Woo! Going on. I don't know what's happening, but something is going on, and you know what that means? That means that this next run, I cannot let these guys down. Clearly, these are the believers in the community. These are the Giga Brains. So I have to deliver with flawless gameplay to make them proud, so they can know that they were supporting the right guy, the right gamer. I won't let you guys down. You will not be disappointed. I'll make you proud. All right, is everybody in? Closing all predictions. Hold. Who's breaking my lights? Who was that? No, shop is not you. The crown. I mean, I was getting the peasants to polish off this crown. You know, it's a very high quality, concentrated gold crown. Mods, hey, mods, deal with that. Find out who that was. Delete them from Twitch, from the internet, actually. All right. Anyways, I apologize for that interruption.
Cringe. There's no other
rude
word for it. This makes me cringe.
Cringe. We'll see who's cringing whenever I get this win. In fact, let me. Who said cringe? Which one of these little shits? Where are you hiding? Blue Dragon.
All right. Damn,
wait.
Son, where'd you find this?
You're a believer. Why are you cringing? What the fuck, man? You're a traitor. What is this? You're a traitor. You're not only that, you're indecisive. What is this? No, yes, cringing? What the fuck? Still cringe? No, it's not cringe. Listen. Being
around the offices, you've got a fat cock.
Being in royalty as a gamer, a God King gamer, that's not cringe. That is a responsibility that you should respect. All right? Stop cringing. Mods, cringe levels increasing. All right. Okay. We'll see if you guys are still dying of cringe whenever I farm a win. You lost the first bet of the day and you dare wear the crown? But it's just, I know, I just needed to borrow the powers a little bit, you know? Just a little bit of juice from it. A little bit of flavor. Here you go. No, hold up. It's not like that, chat. First off, that is a Burger King crown. And no, this is not how it's going down, chat. I'm not getting canceled like that. Get that shit out of here. No, no, chat. Frosty Baggins with the 16-monther. I always miss your streams, Dunk. When will you go back to streaming earlier? Once DunkBot 2.0 is out, I'll be able to focus on longer streams and starting at an earlier
All
time.
hail, king of the losers.
All right. I remember this, Dodgy. Thanks for the love there, Frosty. All right, we're going. This is it. Final bet of the day, final run of the day. And I'm always grateful that you guys have tiny brains because I know that you'll forget everything else that happened today and you will just remember this moment of greatness. This last run of the day. And as long as I deliver here, you guys will look at me as a god. Here we go. Hold on, sip of water. You don't want to get dehydrated in the middle of a run. That's risky. You could be playing Noita and end up with kidney stones.
Wearing the crown of cringe for baby range is omega cringe.
Where's your bets? What is this? The crown of cringe, and yet you don't even have the balls to make a prediction? You know what's cringe? This ballless behavior of yours. Not even you're gonna pretend like it's an easy range, and yet you don't have the balls to make a bet. Oh, I am not betting my 18 streak on this like on the new game plus 3-1. The amount of monologuing makes me reconsider my. No, Aaron, hold on. We're going. No, stay a believer. Hold on, we're fine. Let's go. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Don't leave. All right, we gotta deliver, baby. No mistakes. You're right. Time to go to work, but I don't know about the shit factory part. But time to go to work, baby. Look at that styling. That was like, fucking did the 900 off of that minecart.
Chat still hasn't realized that all the pre-run stalling is so K60 can send over an optimal seed for Dunk to play with.
What? What the hell are you on about? And why test 60? What's he do? What did he do to with these accusations? Oh shit! Oh wait, that didn't get the LARPA effect? Okay, kinda did. Look, I'm getting screwed here. Ellie? I want that. Oh! As long as it doesn't hit, like, directly. Jesus Christ. That's what we do. It's fine. That is fine.
Dunk, was it more humiliating to die wearing or not wearing the crown of cringe?
First off, what the hell is the crown of cringe? The crown of respect? I think is what you're looking for. Highly respected. Oh my god.
Why are you sprinting? Take the fight! I'm done.
We live here. Is our home. Safe. Spells to worms. Chat, put your worm away. I need one of those purple bats. That's what we need, right? Holy shit! Steve, don't do it. Oh, that would have been so bullshit. How did Toxic Sludge get in this shit? Oh, shit! It's not exactly what I would like it to be, but... Actually, you know what? Let's move it to number 2. Got a little bit of food poisoning. Okay. I'm an American. I trained for this. Been eating salad for weeks. It's a joke, by the way. I never touch a salad. Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, game. Problem is you have to send me... Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. This is where chat starts to sweat a little bit. They're like, oh shit, he's doing it. After all that shit we talked. Believers, I told you I wasn't gonna let you down. I would never. Oh wait, hold on. You see this? That's got a boss killer on it. I can smell it. Oh. I don't know where I'm at, actually. Oh! Thank God. That could have been real bad. Actually, you know what? We're going to chill for a moment. We have got some... Oh! No, 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 no! I'm going to be honest with you. I don't fully know what just happened, but... I'm alive, so I'll take it. We'll go in a box. Oh my god, he released him like immediately. Chat is sweating. If I were you, I'd start writing my apology letter or excuse letter right about now. You know, if you want to save yourself the time. Because this shit is inevitable. Hold on. Oh. Fine, that's fine.
Nope.
Oh, come on. Oh baby, oh baby. Teleportitis? No thank you. Oh, no lava please. No lava. Just as long as I don't go flying directly into lava, we're gonna be okay. Oh shit. Oh! No you don't. No you don't. Oh! I see what you... Why is my flash is not working? I got a little sketchy. I'm gonna be real with you right now. I'm gonna be real. That guy got it fucked up. Oh, some acid. You know, that's always cute. You know, you did your best, chat. You did your best. It wasn't good enough, but it was your best. That's all that matters. Oh my god, get back here. Believers! Believers, I got your back. You had mine, I got yours. Now, doubters, this is very, you know what? The word to describe this moment for you guys, cringe.
GG.
Cringe. Thank you, DJ. I told you guys you were supporting the channel. I couldn't let you down. I couldn't have you thinking that you were supporting a scrub. No. Cringe range. Cringe range. Let me see this, Corpse-tastic. So cringe range. That must mean /user at corpse. Give me one moment. We need to really analyze this. This is a cringe range from Corpse-tastic. Meaning if we scroll up, clearly he'll be a wait, how did he anticipate that? Still cringe. Wait, what? Anyways, ignore that last part. But the point is, he said !no. So if there's anything cringe here, it's the fact that you called my range cringe and you still doubted. If it was such an easy range, why wouldn't you just believe? You know, time traveler. Get out of here. Boo.
Cringe range, cringe streamer, cringe internet, cringe computer,
what?
Cringe chair, cringe TTS sender.
Listen, I get it. You know what? I understand the hostility. You guys didn't realize the crown was real. You thought it was fake because of all the people in the chat spamming their memes. No, you fell for the bait. This is a solid gold crown, all right? It's awarded to the best gamer in the world. And, I mean, enough said, right? Enough said. You stole it? What? No, awarded. Which part of awarded to the best gamer in the world did you not hear?
There should be a rule that you can't wear the crown on a day you died to the daily run.
What? How is that a rule? Listen, even kings trip every once in a while in bow 2. Write that down. That's deep. That's too deep for a lot of you to understand, but one day you will. Too deep, 5 me.
That crown is solely responsible for declining birth rate.
It's this. We are back to this beginning of the day discussion. First off, I haven't been anywhere near South Korea, so I should not be held responsible for any declining birth rates there. So don't you dare. Though I have eaten at a lot of South Korean wing places, but I'm pretty certain that didn't factor in.
This run is the equivalent of putting up the bumpers at the bowling alley.
No.
Having your ball hit them 6 times, knocking over the bare minimum amount of pins needed to win.
What?
Then boasting like what you did was insane.
No, it's not like the bumpers at all. Did you not see the moves that I was making? I wasn't even given a teleport spell, but instead, being the massive brain alchemist that I am, found the resources in the environment around me, which is what makes Noita special. Found some unstable teleportatium, found some slime, mixed them together, made a concoction of teleportatium. Then you guys contaminated my teleportatium, but that's okay. Pouring out small amounts, skimming off the contaminated teleportatium. I then had a concentration good teleportatium, which I used sparingly and efficiently to get around the map and get to the last mountain at the exact moment that I needed to. I mean, come on now.
Sorry, my bad. You had the bumpers off by default. Then found the turn on bumpers button resource.
What? Hold on. Okay. I handcrafted. I can understand if the game started me with telly, or if the telly was in a holy mountain. That was out in nature, right? It was out in nature. I'm a self-made Noitillionaire. I'm self-made. All right. This was not given to me. Self-made. That was a homemade teleportatium. Noita Savant. I refuse to bet because this range is anti-TI. As soon as you find any telly, this shit is solved. Same reason people don't play tic-tac-toe seriously. It's the fucking golden snitch or whatever it's called. Chat gets so few interactions per zone. We may as well be spectators, and it's not TI. It's just Dunk semi-speed running. Who's got the cringe sound clip again? Go ahead and just play it. Just roll that shit. Cringe. This is cringe. Disgusting. You know what? Let's see where this hostility is coming from. Let's check this.
I won.
75 people said yes. 199 said no. I wonder if this hostility may have something to do with 199
Thanks
no.
for the win, God Gamer. My vote was yes. Chat is crying, laughing face.
Tell him, Advokar. Advokar is dropping a truth bomb, and chatters are not willing to accept this. Stream summary. DunkOrSlam hyped up the final run with subs raining in, roasted doubters and delivered, pulling through sketchy teleportitis and lava scares to win it for the believers. You can cut off that last part because no mistakes were made by the AI today. The AI was cooking with that summary right there. God damn, that's accurate. AI, well done. Well done. We had shit options, no anti-telly pulls. Honestly, sounds like a skill issue to me. I've heard some skill issues in my day. That one sounds like one. I'm assuming there was a glitch in the system. Solar, we're going to need to fix this ASAP because I don't see any of the believers up here.
Run it back, coward.
It double glitched because Bitter Greens actually bet a 24 prediction streak on me losing. You're telling me you had 24 predictions correct in a row just for you to lose like this after I specifically told you I was going to win? You know what? If that's Bitter Greens. That's your call. Chat salutes your stupidity. I see you saluting in there, chat. RIP. You lost a daily. Can you truly expect us to bet yes anymore? Oh, come on. You're telling me you're watching that clip and you're like saying, oh, yeah, he just did a standard loss on the daily? No. No. That's ridiculous. 6 streaks going out to Rosalina. Wait, no, it's 6 streak going down. Wait, they lost it. Rosalina, what after all we've been through? God damn it. For a second there, my heart was wanting to say that you were a believer, and then I realized, wait, it's at a 6, not a 7. Don't say 6-7, chat, please, for the love of God. Kiblet with a 6 streak down the drain. All these great wand building skills, and yet this guy couldn't build himself a 7 streak by typing exclamation mark yes. Sad. Sag. Unelma with a 6 streak as well down the drain. Orange Juice, my beloved. Okay, that's a good name. 6 streak down the drain. 60H down the drain. Wax Newman, Jellerac, Donk. All their hopes and dreams dashed. All because of their tiny brains. Such avoidable dead streaks. Damn, Dunk, you're nocturnal? That kind of, actually, a little bit. I am tired as fuck right now, though. I'm actually pretty sleepy. What does that even mean? Unelma is also a good name, but you wouldn't know. What? It means dream?
First it was daily run death rollback. Now it's TI baby range. Can't believe that my streamer is getting bald after all.
What? There's hair. You see it right here. Oh, it's Finnish for dream. I see. You wouldn't know. God Gamer, King Gamer, I am back in the positive streak charts. My chicken parmesan today gonna taste like victory. I love you. my chicken parmesan today is gonna taste like victory. I love you. Dude, come on, chat. Let's all go get some victory chicken parmesan with Jack. That sounds delicious. I'm starving. Jack has got good taste. Let's go get some. And you know what? I think Jack has got enough for the whole community, right, Jack? We're coming over to your place for chicken parmesan. Oh, wait. Here it is, chat. The very final shop of the day. We got some people on playing Noita too. So even though our stream may be coming to an end right now, don't be sad. There's other people playing Noita. We're going to send you guys over to one of them. And then I'll be back in like 15 hours. We'll be playing more Noita. 15, just set your alarms. 15 hours, more Noita. Be here. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic was created by Lewd Waifus. It's from Digimon. It's, okay, probably don't Google this if you're at work, but the character's name is Beal Starmon, which I don't remember Digimon being built like that back when I was playing, but all right. Yes, the Bill Starmon mask goes on the face layer, just so you guys know. And then in the number 2 slot, we do have the blue suit make his return again because Indoor Cat has a problem. Peak Digimon? I don't know about peak. Thank you again, Lewd Waifus, for the great cosmetic. Dunk, if you come to the Turkey, I can give you a hair transplant for free. What? Hold on. You can see my hair on my head. What are you on about? You can literally see it. Open your eyes. No, there's no hair holiday. J streaming noise. Really? Let me look. The J to the G? Call him J to the 2nd, which became J to the 3rd. Now he's J to the 18th place, but he's still J. He's our J. You guys want a J raid? We can do that. We'll make it happen. That's you, right, Dunk, with the crown? I see no hair. Hold on, Dougie, I'll show you. You can see my hair. Hold on, the sweatshop's in the way. Shop is closing up. Shop is closing. Remember, grab it for your little sweatling if you want the Beal Starmon Digimon mask thing that Lewd made, which looks great. Great pixel art. Character, though, is a little sus, a little questionable. Streamer Sweatling has no hair, just like the streamer. No! Look! Hair! There's no dent, by the way. That's just, you know, my hair is kind of have, you know, it's a little bit... It's just, there's a part in the hair from the headset. That's not a dent. Not a dent, chat. It's not, it's, my skull is not dented. Anyways, chat. Had a fantastic time hanging out with you guys today. I'll be back in 15 hours. It was a great day today. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys are always so kind and supportive. I hope that means that you guys are enjoying life and enjoying your Friday. I hope that means you're excited for the weekend. Hopefully you got some good games loaded up to relax and enjoy the weekend to the maximum. And I'm going to send you guys over to J to the G. We like to meme on him a little bit. J to the G is actually one of the old school speedrunners in the community. He actually used to have many first places. And then he got the nickname J to the 2nd because all of his first places became second places. Sadly, that name is no longer relevant because he kind of like disappeared for like a year or two. And all of those second places became like 15th places. And so, you know, you meme on him? What? No, I'm just giving you the J to the G lore. The J, I'm kind of catch you up to speed. Not everybody knows every community member. He is doing a little bit of win streaking, though. Honestly, I feel like it's a little rude to lie in his title because it says a little bit of win streaking in his title, but then it says his current win streak is 0. So if you could go in there and correct him, say, you know, your title says a little bit of win streak, and when it should say you're attempting to do some win streaking. Because currently, you know what I mean? Explain it to him. He'll understand when you get there, chat. Make sure you behave yourselves. Have fun hanging with J to the G. He's hilarious. You guys will have fun over there. Let me see. Move this here. Fun stream, well played, despite the trash talk on both sides. GG. See you tomorrow. See you, Bayhue. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna be the bigger guy, and you know, you guys are talking a lot of shit, but you put up a good fight in the Twitch integration. In the end, I won. I had to make the supporters proud, and I mean, if I had one word to say, you know, to sum it up, your guys' behavior, cringe, cringe. I got the dub, baby. Woo! Easy. GG. No rematch, baby. Okay, I was just kidding. I'm sorry. Okay, tomorrow I'll let you rematch, okay? Stay sweaty, stay awesome. Thanks for everything, chat.
Damn, son,
Deuces.
where'd you find this?